Going to be starting soon. I'm just going to top off the water, and then we're going to be hopping into watching the Sing Sing Wagga set. Started off with a 1-0 actually for Wagga with the first big upset of today. He won with Britons with a King Snipe, but he didn't just win with a King Snipe. I mean, he was actually pretty far ahead, and we got game 2 on Arena. Surprisingly, I didn't think Sing Sing would choose Arena. All right, I will be right back. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? It looks like Wagga is going for Donjon Rush. But Sing Sing's already up to Castle Age, and he's stonewalled behind. So I feel like this must have been kinda late. He really needs that next Donjon to be on the stone. Which it looks like he's going over to a wood line. That is not ideal. I don't know anything about this game, but hell yeah. Hey, yeah. Right now it looks like Wag is trying to do a donjon rush, but I think he's going to get cooked by it. Because he's not pressuring the goal or the stone. And Sing Sing is just going to be putting a castle up. I think it seems to me like it was very slow considering he wasn't even in the wall by the time the age up had already been clicked. Hey Gavin, hey Hermit, hey Foggy, Dawkin, VT Turtles. He started cooking a new minion build. I did not cook any minion build. He's gonna try to break through the market. Yeah, I think Sing Sing's gonna age up and he's gonna put a castle right here. It's gonna hit this donjon, this donjon. Oh, he didn't even put it in range of the donjons. I think that's actually a pretty big misplay by Sing Sing. He is gonna be able to clear it up with just Janissaries, but it would have been nice to be able to just get rid of these towers that are taking up space in his base right now. I have to go be an adult. My wife doesn't get mad at me. Good luck today, Lance. Thanks, Gimmicked. Good luck on your being an adult situation. Oh, Wagga definitely needs to start thinking about clicking up. Because those Janissaries are going to just absolutely eviscerate him. And the production of the Janissaries has begun. 4 idle vills. I don't think he even knows about the castle. He should now. He's getting attacked by it. He's got to just walk away from this, man. He's just losing all of his infantry for free. Wagga, you gotta walk away! No, don't send the vills! Oh, no, no, no, no, no. Not like this. Wagga really wants to do something to this wood line, but it's like... This does very little damage to Sing Sing. He could this market could be gone and he's not gonna be able to do damage. Those Janissaries are just gonna be able to micro down his entire army. That being said, the longer he keeps Sing Sing in this base, he has a better chance of getting up to Castle Age. The big problem is he has 4 idle villagers, and Sing Sing has no idle villagers. Yeah, this is looking dire. All to kill 1 market. 3 donjons, like 5 sergeants, a scout, skirmishers, archers, 4 vills of idle time. For what? To kill market. Any PoE derusting? Yeah, we'll probably be doing some PoE derusting. I want to play the Toda event, so we'll be planning on it. Is Lance gonna play the PoE event? I am gonna play the PoE event. But the PoE event will be, like, the AoE event is going to end before then. But yeah, we'll be logging in. Does a donjon win against a mangonel? He's not even targeting it. He just really wants to kill this market. The whole game is about killing this single market. He's not even shooting the mangonel. He is up the castle, though. He still has a chance to get his Vils the hell out of here and figure out what the hell he wants to do in Castle Age, maybe. Second Mangonel's coming in. Wagga, run! Run your villagers while you can, Wagga. Get them the hell out of Dodge. Give up on the market. It's not worth it, man. Well, those 4 villagers are dead. Get the treadmill up and running. Oh, no. Yep, they're gone. They're gone, man. Those needed to run a while. Oh. Oh, no. Is he gonna make the castle at home? He's thinking about making it forward. I feel like with the amount of military Sing Sing has on the field, he can make that forward, and he, as Sicilians, still managed to not get it up. I still have no clue what's going on, but I'm rooting for you. Thanks, Lobster. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, it looks like he's just gonna be... He's gonna make it at home, and he's getting infantry armor. Infantry versus Janissaries is not a good matchup. He's gonna put the castle here. Sing Sing, if he's smart, will literally just go to this spot or this spot, break in anyways, and wreak havoc. Did you play Age of Mythology 2, Lance? I did that a lot less. I played that as a kid. I never played that, like, later on in college. College is when I picked up some actual decent amount of hours in AoE. But I did not pick up more hours in Age of Mythology. Hey, Tauntaun, how you doing, man? No, he hates Gare's Reserve. I don't hate Gare's Reserve. I just dislike it a bit. Monastery coming up. Sing Sing's gonna get those relics. Wagga is down over 10 Vils. He is, I don't know, man. I don't know. Janissaries kill Mangonels pretty easily. He is in a world of hurt. Sing Sing's going right for, like, the correct location to do some damage as well. And it looks like he's just going to break in. He's just going to break in. Away from the castle. Does Sing Sing even know where the castle is? I don't think he's scouted this. Yeah, he hasn't scouted the castle. But yet, he is still going to the exact correct location to break in. Wagga's going to have 1 Mangonel on the field, which is going to instantly die to these. Good morning, Lance. Thanks, False King. How you doing? Rooting for you. Appreciate it. Lance's game is in 2 hours. Mine is after this set, and then there's an H-Rock versus Knopf set after that. Doesn't even take a hit. Look at that instantaneous response. 2 Mangonels. I mean, he has to win. He has to hit both Mangonels right out the gate. Not be in range of these things. Maybe if he's lucky, he sends this out forward, hits that, waits for the cooldown, wait for the cooldown. That was an extremely good shot. Can he get another extremely good shot? Oh my word. He splits. These things are still going to get melted. Oh my word. The hell did I just watch? How did he get away with that? He literally just... Okay, I think the only thing I can conclude from this whole situation, is Sing Sing does not understand Janissaries counter Mangonels. Because they literally outrange and they kill mangonels in like 5 shots. He was running from it when he could have just shot it as it was trying to walk over to hit him. That mangonel got maximum value. That is crazy. Problem is, Waga's still down 20 freaking vills. He needs to boom the hell up. He needs to take this defense and just turn into a 4 TC boom to try to like recoup. He's got Sing, at least at the very least, he's got Sing nervous with that rebound in defense. But unless he rebooms, add some extra TCs, that TC advantage is going to remain. It's going to be a 20 fill advantage, and the resources collected is just going to continue to diverge. Dude, he's going for... Please delete that. Please don't put it in the range of the castle. Hopefully he finds the monk. Is he going to find the monk? Oh, he's so close to finding the monk. He was right there. When do you play? I play after this set. Well, not directly after. There's this set, and then there's Atriarch versus Knopf, and then my set is after that, or after Grubby's set. I think it's after Atriarchs and Knopfs though. Villager lead, 23 now, and handcart. Yeah, these resources collected are about to explode. He is getting the relics. How many relics does Sing Sing have? Sing Sing does not realize his monk is sitting out here. So Waga will have a 4-to-1 relic lead. Maybe 5-to-1 if he like looks around with his army a little bit. Imp is about to be on the way. Okay, this will take this monk out. Either that or the monk will just walk away, be out of range, and then Sing Sing will know he has at least 1 relic. Alright, let's see if he picks up this monk or not. Let's see if it one-shots it. I think if it doesn't one-shot it, the monk gets out of the range. Oh my word. Sing Sing realizes he has this monk at the very last moment, so it does get away. Alright, so it'll be 4-to-1 relics. Very far forward. Imp time? Actually pretty close. Waga needs to take some very efficient trades against Sing Sing if he's gonna win this. I don't know how on earth he's gonna get away with that though. He needs like skirms, because I'm pretty sure Sing Sing is going cavalry archer. Does he see? He is not. Okay, he just now spots an archery range thanks to Lookout. Let's see if he adjusts. He's grabbing archer armor. Let's see some ranges. Let's see some ranges get popped down. Cavalry archer's on the field. He has the archer armor. Are we gonna see any more archery ranges? I'm here to backseat even though I never played. Appreciate it, Pretty Ricky. Hopefully give some good advice. He's going for another siege workshop. I mean, Sicilians do get onager. Do they get SO? They could get all the way to SO. So that could work against Cav archers. If microed well. He's going for more sergeants. I don't know about sergeants. He's just going to get microed down the whole time. Villagers are way behind for Waga. He's getting armor upgrade. Elite Sergeant's really tanky. It does have a ton of pierce armor, but I don't think it's going to work very well against Cav archers. It's just way too slow. Stables coming up on the sides. This is why I like roller coaster overconfident. Literally get locked in. He is going onager. Honestly, all right, let's see it. Onager is I think it's the only other option besides a skirm that can work here. The thing is, Sing Sing's gonna have hussars. He's gonna be able to snipe these. Archer ranges are gonna be up. I don't think he really has the resources to afford this many things, though. Cavalry archers are gonna come around looking for meat. Getting Bracer for his donjons, so they'd be a lot more dangerous. About a 50 villager difference now. Sicilians do have the really Giga Chad farms, though. I think. Farm upgrades provide 125% additional food. So he's got that going for him. He's gonna kill his own capped ram. The SARs are coming in. Get some hits. He is getting some hits. He lost 3 of his onagers. He got a couple of hits. He killed all the hussars. He does not have elite sergeant. He does not have a blast furnace. Onager's getting microed down. And Ram's going way in enemy territory without any protection. And his vill count has not really gone up. He's been at... I mean, he does have a lot of resources banked. So he needs to insta-queue all this stuff. They have cannons versus onagers? Yeah, they have long-range cannons, not just regular cannons, too. Monks versus hussars, definitely not going to go well. This is a real rough situation. He does not have elite sergeant either. If he wants these guys to be real tanky versus the cavalry archer, that's kind of what he would need. Villagers building the buildings are getting sniped down, and there's just no production queue. This is looking like a game 2 Sing Sing. Because he needs his production out and he just does not have it. Sing Sing just let off the gas a little bit there. Could help give Wagga some... Wagga's trying to assassinate his own onager. Okay. Sing Sing is not really critically punishing the no military right now. He's getting a little bit of picks here and there, but he's not really getting that death blow. Halberder is in. Wag is up to 94 vills. Bombard cannons are taking effect. Onagers down. Cav archers can probably just rain in here. Ooh, he does not get the final upgrade for armor for archers. So even if he makes skirms, they won't perform very well because cav archers hit with 11 damage. So they'll deal like twice the damage they would because of that. Building stables. Resource count is looking a hell of a lot worse. When is your game? It'll be not after this set, but after the set after this set. So in like 2 sets. And it's going to be against Euthermal, who is one of the best players in the tournament. And we're going to need to play well or we are going to get cooked. Sending the ram in. Just instantly dead to the bombards. He does deny... He doesn't have ballistics. He does deny the castle. But Vil count's still pretty bad. Army count climbing. He's up to 40 now. More Vils coming in. This castle will complete. Vil count still around 90. Stables coming up on the side. He's starting to add light cav. Halberdier's doing work. His production buildings are in danger though. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Sing only plays Cav Archer? Yeah, he definitely prefers Cav Archer civs. He likes the micro. Cav Archers are really strong in this game, so you can get away with playing Cav Archer almost every game type of thing. Ooh, good raid by Wagga. Vil count is evening, but Sing Sing has re-queued more. I noticed last game, Wagga, when he was getting raided, he did not re-queue Vils at all. Crop rotation. He's hoping the food from his farms will last for until like the next game of the set. He really needs some military out there. And he needs some military that's not going to just get destroyed. 5 bombards versus some skirms. Sing now up to almost 90 military. With a lot of resource in the bank. That's a very good situation to be in. Do these have artillery? He has artillery, so he's got the 14 range bombards. He's getting Cavalier. Cavalier for Sicilians can get really high pierce armor if he gets the unique tech. Halberg, Nightline, +2 pierce armor. That would do really well for him. Unfortunately, his ability to get the unique tech is about to disappear. And the GG is called. Alright, well played. Let's go, Arabia. Honestly, I think Wagga had a really legitimate shot at winning this game if he did 2 things. If he realized he wasn't getting in and sent the Vils back earlier, and if he just was a little bit more aggressive with booming back, I think he actually has a legitimate shot at fighting Sing Sing quite well here. Because Sing Sing did not boom too aggressively. So he didn't really capitalize on his earlier castle age that much. But it worked out fine because Wagga did not eco behind or try to like retain. He had this insanely good defense here, but didn't really capitalize on it, getting the freedom to get his eco really rolling. That being said, Arabia is Waga's bread and butter. And I think we're going to see his Armenians. And he's going to try to put the hurt on Sing Sing with an Arabia game. Let's see if in his preferred element he can punish Sing Sing with the Armenians. That was a good game. Hey, Das Party, how you doing? Tranquil, what's up? AK no Himan Jama, how you doing? Sicilians are kind of meh. I think Sicilians are solid. I think they got some decent options. I just think the biggest issue is he was fighting a 50 vil difference, and he wasn't really catching up economy-wise, is I think the bigger issue. It's not true. Good morning, gamer. Good luck later. Thanks, it's not true. We will need it. We will need it. Yeah, I really suspect Waga's going to pull out the Armenians here. I think that was his best civ. And the one he practiced the most. All right, game's live. Armenians versus Vietnamese. Got to restart the viewer because it bugged out like it does half the time. All right, Armenians, Vietnamese. Let's pull out the capture age. It's not working. Try again. See if it works this time. If it doesn't load right away, I think I just keep trying until it loads, until it actually does like the manual swap. If I force click it, it'll just bug out. Hi, Linksy. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. If it doesn't work this time, I'm going to reload it. I'm just going to try reloading it. This can be buggy with the initially getting the capture age to open properly. Oh no, man. It doesn't want to work. Please, I'm begging you. If this doesn't work, we'll watch without it. All right, it's working. It's working this time. Oh my word. Sing Sing lamed a boar, I think. I think he successfully lamed a boar. So he has the boar advantage. This boar, and this boar. Now, in my game, we got a lame on Waga as well, with taking his boar early. However, when we did that, Waga still got his man-at-arms up. He still got into the flow state of his Armenians. So I think he has the ability to recover. Not a pig, yes, not a pig. Can you play your spear, Zubil with a spear? Your character would be much, much weaker. Could you do that? Yes. But a spear versus, like, late game, a good two-hand. Not quite the same. But to do this good two-hand, you need to, like, balance stats for Giant's Blood, so that's the difficult part. You have to pull that off. And Legacy of Aldur thing, I think, has gone to the moon price-wise. along with some other items. Pushing the deer. Hopefully Wagga recovers nicely from this boar thievery he was exposed to. Barracks here. He doesn't really... I guess maybe he's just thinking he just wants to wall off here, kind of go to the TC. That might be what he's thinking. He's not had time to scout. He's pushing all his deer to try to account for the loss of the boar, which is a good response. Loom, and they're both going to be up. Singh has a slight res collected lead. And they are both on their way to feudal. 20 pop up. Gold mine. Singh is definitely going to do archer range. Singh has a real nice way to wall off here, I think. He can kind of just go sidewall, across, wall to TC, and he's got a pretty safe environment. Wagga's wall off, I think, is a bit more awkward to pull off here. Militia are getting queued. Sing Sing, of course, has spotted this, and he is aware of the forward aggression. Wagga's scouting the correct location. He's going to see the house. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please turn around. Please turn around. Please turn around. He is getting away with the cows. That's actually really good. He didn't. He did not lose his scout, and he managed to get 2 cows off of Sing Sing. That will help even the balance of that boar that got taken early. 5 militia are coming out. Idle TC time is similar. That actually went really well for Wagga. I thought for sure his scout was dead, but only 4 vills under the TC meant it didn't have as much firepower. Wonder if he'll have the longsword soon. He's definitely going to kick him off berries soon. Longsword's incoming. He's going to find the berries. Is he going to get a villager kill? He walks in first, gets behind. Does not get more than 2, but still some good damage. And Sing Sing's going to start producing archers. I think Wagga's actually quite happy with the situation right now. Did he get the cows all the way back? He sent them to the corner. I really think he should try to send those cows back to his base for some food. And not just leave them in the corner. Ooh, there's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. Oh, baby. Once again, the MVP of the game is a hill. Oh, my word. Don't lose your long swords. Maximum damage right now is being inflicted. He has to run his wood line. He doesn't really have the archers to micro this down. He's going to lose one. Wagga is in complete control. The hole just opened this game wide open. It just filleted. Absolutely filleted Singh's defense. And Wagga is looping for the next wood line. Don't go into the TC. Punish. Punish. That's a Vil kill. Is he going to get some more Vil kills? He might. He might. He Forced him off wood line again. More eco damage. 200 res collected. Above for Wagga. Eco, calm, cool, collected. He's gonna circle back to this wood line. Dude, he's got Sing Sing in mental turmoil right now. The amount of villager like walk time is crazy. Can I see worker efficiency? I guess I don't have the pro version, so I can't see those stats or something like that. We can see idle eco though. Wait, 10 minutes for Wagga, 6 minutes for Sing Sing. Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Another villager kill. More longswords coming in. Dude, oh, this Q to this wood line is brutal. He's just gonna circle right back. He's just gonna circle right back. Another villager down. Are you up next? No, I believe Atrioc and Knopf are next. Sing Sing still keeping a similar villager count because he hasn't idled his TC as much, but he's in shambles. He's actually in shambles. Wagga now has his armor upgrade, which will make these longswords quite a bit more efficient at tanking archer fire. Picks up another almost 2 villager kills, just 1. Forces the engagement. He might just go for the range. He's gonna go for another Vil kill here, potentially. Sing Sing's gonna fight with villagers. It's kind of what Wagga wants. Actually, very good situation for Wagga. Villager count is still pretty even, though. Wagga has not... He's been idling his TC a lot. But he can always force the archers to come back to protect the archer range. This is the wall off I was talking about earlier. He definitely needs that to start forcing these long swords to not be able to take engagements on his res. He's committing to feudal. Wagga, probably. He wants to win in feudal with long swords. The thing is, eventually his farm count is going to get high enough. Hopefully he gets start getting some of his eco upgrades. He could afford both of them right now. He could literally just snag both of them. Okay, there it is. There it is. Horse collar double bit. That's what we love to see. We need both of those. He's sending the cows back. Fantastic. That's another 300 food that doesn't need to be farmed. And he's stopping this wall from coming up. He's going to start knocking on the door on other locations. Sing Sing has to keep this army together. Wagga can attack at multiple locations. All right. He knows where the army is. And now he's going to start knocking at the door. He says, hey, I'm over here. Hey, I'm over here. Are you sure you want to chase me? Oh, you don't want to chase me? I'm going to be over here. He's forcing Sing Sing, who's the player that has to micro when fighting these engagements. He's forcing him to split up, divide and conquer style. He can't focus on all of it, and he just picks up easy kills. If Sing Sing looks away for a moment, half his army's gone. Half his army's gone. His wood line just lost a couple villagers, or they had to run away. He's stopping this wall off or making it real awkward. He's going to go in on the gold again. Another villager kill. Just runs away. Wagga is playing this perfectly. He's making the archer player dance because he knows one-on-one he can just get microed down. But if he keeps forcing these awkward engagements where they have to engage, run, he's keeping the pressure all the way up to 11. Maybe gonna snag a kill here. Sing Sing not watching. -1 Vil. His idle TC is way higher. Vil count is still higher though because he's killing so much. He overchopped. Sing Sing sees it though. He sees it. He's got, well, I say he sees it. he sees something. He sees about to call GG is what I think I see. I think the GG is imminent. I'm calling 1 minute from now, the GG is being called. I think Sing Sing is maybe going to break under this pressure. No, he's going back to the wood line. He's retaking, he's reclaiming his land. His dream's still alive. I would love for Wagga to just take out this blacksmith. Target the buildings that he's gonna have to replace. He's not gonna get much use out of it in this age, but next age, this is like free damage you could be doing. For the next age, if he wants Bodkin, he's gonna have to rebuild this. I think that would be great if he just had a couple of longswords on that while he's trying to put out other fires. Yeah, hit the blacksmith. Freaking love to see it. Love to see it. Hit the blacksmith, force some archers front, run back in the back. There's another Vil. He had some villagers that were going to go for a long secret wood camp, but Wagga has spotted it. Wagga is all over. Wagga's going to take another couple Vil kills. Wagga's going to take the blacksmith. So next time, if Sing Sing manages to age up, he's going to have to build a blacksmith to get Bodkin. Wagga is absolutely putting the hurt on him. And he's up the castle. He's up the castle. These long swords, they're about to be two-handed swordsmen. I think he can even get champion in Castle Age. I think he can even get champion. Hopefully he doesn't lose it to the TC, but he's been microing him pretty good. Forcing more idle time. He can honestly disengage here. And then just go for armor plus two-hand. And then add siege. And he's in a really good situation if he wants. But I don't know. I hope he keeps up the pressure. I think he will keep up the pressure. He's doing a really good job. Champ is available. It's just expensive. Okay, he's in again. He is in again. Go for the mill. Yeah, take the mill. Take everything Sing Sing owns. Take the house. Take the mill. Take this Wallingville. Wagga is playing this so freaking well. There's just too many fires for Sing Sing to put out. And if he splits up his archers, he's been microing well to take down units. He's getting the army together. Preparing for those next upgrades. Hopefully he unqueues some of these and gets himself two-hand sword and the armor upgrade. Two-hand sword, armor upgrade. And these things are going to just roll on through. Castle Age, Sing Sing is up. Surprisingly, the Vil count is even. Armor upgrade, fantastic. And two-hand is clicked. Two-hand is clicked. Let's see a forward villager for some siege. Let's start looking for the kill. Let's see that forward Vil. Surely he sends a forward Vil soon. This is actually really nice that you can just keep getting your woodline be efficient without having to remake lumber camps. Towers down. Sing Sing cannot add a TC without buying one. He does not have a market. Squire's about to be in. Two-hand swords. This archer range is about to literally disappear. It is about to straight up disappear. And is gone. And is gone. If Sing Sing wanted crossbow on the age up, he needs archer range now. GG is called. GG is called. Well played, Wagga. Playing exactly the game he wanted to. He had his boar stolen. He said, I have already had this happen to me. Lance helped me learn from this experience, and I know how to deal with it now. I'm just going to steal half of your sheep. He stole back 2 cows, which leveled the playing field. Wagga's playing above his elo. Wagga, to be fair, got to 1650 elo with this specific strategy. This is the thing he practiced the most. He knows well, and I think it's pretty clear. He plays it very well. He was freaking poking, prodding, not losing longswords, and just constantly inflicting damage and forcing Sing Sing's eco to dance. He did not manage his idle TC time well behind it, but for every idle villager he had, he killed 1.5 villagers of Sing Sing for not producing a vill. So I think it worked out completely fine. Well freaking played. Well freaking played. Wagga played exactly the game he wanted to. All right, so Sing Sing is 1 game away from elimination. He has to win 2 games in a row now. His peak is the same as Sing Sing's. Not the same exactly. He got to 1646. Sing Sing got to 1700. Or 1699. The thing is, Sing Sing played the majority of his games at that elo, whereas Wagga fell back down to 1400. So I don't think it's like he maintained. Wagga fell to 1450, but that I think is in part due to Wagga trying different strategies, experimenting. Like he won a bunch with Armenians, got to 1640, and then he started trying to practice other things. So good freaking set, guys. Now the question is Wagga going to be able to close this one out? Or is Sing Sing going to be able to recuperate from the loss? Super funny seeing you here in this tournament. Saw your name when I first saw the bracket, but didn't realize it was you. PoE and AoE 2 are 2 of my main games. Heck yeah, Clockwork Salmon. Yeah, I really like Age of Empires. I didn't play it for like the past 5 years because once I had Lance, I felt like I had to give up some of my free time activities. Kids take a lot of time and effort, and you want to make sure you spend time with them. So this tournament has been a good excuse to stream it and thus get to play it again. So I've been having a lot of fun with the tournament. Obviously, afterwards we'll be back to PoE, probably prepping for Tota. But I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. Definitely my favorite RTS. AoE 2 for me would be a top 5 all-time game for me. I think that my list for like top 5 games, PoE would be number 1. And number 2, honestly, probably might be Age of Empires. I think somewhere in the 3rd to 4th range, you start looking at other games like Morrowind or Oblivion or like that sort of genre, or something like Here's Mine Magic 3, but AoE 2 is pretty high up there. And I probably should also include MW2, as I was like, I freaking love that game in high school. Playing with the buddies, playing with my friends from high school after like a day of school was always a good time. S tier game, yeah, I'd say so. Games that are able to like kind of stand the test of time and be have a still like a growing, vibrant audience behind it. There's a reason they're that way. Which Age of Empires, credit to the team that's been working on Definitive Edition, doing more expansions and stuff on it. But before they even did that, there were people playing Age of Empires 15, 20 years after the fact of it being made. People love this game before they started getting Definitive Edition and stuff. And Microsoft's just like, wait, people still love this game? We should actually support it, which was pretty nice. AoE has a pretty big community that only watches and don't bother playing. You know, that's kind of me, or at least it was me for the last 5 years. Because I would check out the random S tier tournaments here and there. Check out like the cast from like Dave or T90 or Mem, or, you know, various tournaments they have, Warlords. What was the tournament that had a lot of like Nomad games? I really like that one. I'm kind of spacing on what tournament that one was called. I definitely watch a bit more than I play. Yeah, that would have fit me to a T, except for this last 2 weeks of participating in the King's Gauntlet Hera's tournament. AoE2 is a bit stressing to play 1v1s. 100% Malamadre. I vastly prefer playing team games. That's been the one uncomfortable thing of this event, is it's like so much less chill to play a 1v1. Playing a team game, you can kind of joke around with your buddies, do some weird stuff, and I feel like it's just more relaxed. 1v1s, you have to be on mentally 100% of the time if you're playing at your elo. If you're playing a mismatch, that you can, you know, then you get more relaxation, but even then, still not really. I started playing again after Red Bull this year. This tournament got me to improve a lot. Oh, heck yeah, Bukum. I find the opposite with 2v2, 3v3. Really? Well, we just have completely different perspectives on a false king. I look at it like, you know, if I'm having a bad game, maybe my teammate's having a good game. If I'm having a good game, I can try to carry my teammate. You know, like when you're playing bad in a 1v1, it's just like it feels terrible. But in a team game, you can kind of play get bad. Your teammate can kind of like save you, and then you can kind of get back into it. And there's like some like give and take where things can kind of rebound. Especially if you're just like, you know, if you have a friend on like Discord or voice or whatever. And then you can just kind of like, you can have a little bit of fun with like, even if your teammates die and you're like, don't worry, buddy, I'm booming. I'll save you in 5 minutes. And stuff like that, you know? Which isn't the best thing to do as a teammate, but it's also like, as the guy dying, you can be like, all right, I'm going to try to survive as long as possible, and maybe the carry will come through. Being carryable is a skill too. Oh, 100%. Team games, I often think the most valuable player on the team is the guy who dies slowly and still does annoying things to the other team. That is often the most valuable player. He'll have the worst score in the game, but if you're able to slow down multiple players because they're all trying to take you out, and you have a teammate that's having a free boom, that's like invaluable in team games for sure. The problem is some players do not see it that way. They start getting doubled. They see you putting down your 4th TC, and within 5 seconds they resign. They start pinging repeatedly, and you're like, dude, don't worry about it. You just gotta tank a little bit, and they just resign. It's like, oh, come on. But that's if you're queuing with the randoms. That's some randoms in team games have no will to fight. They get 5 seconds of double team and they resign. It's crazy. They'll do it with your team having score lead too. I love getting double teamed by 2 dudes for 20 minutes while my pocket watches. Yeah, a little bit questionable phrasing. I beat a K-Cab set team because he wasted time 1v1ing me and feudal while teammates boomed. A K-Cab, I don't know what that is. Is that like a pretty high level team? I don't see a lobby code. They haven't started, right?
Have any advantage whatsoever to play.
They did start. What the hell? Am I blind? Did they put the lobby code somewhere else? What's the lobby code for this match? I did not see where the hell they placed it at. We'll pull up Hera's stream for now, but we'll try to get the lobby code from
But besides that, this house is
Hamburgers.
perfect for the wall. Barracks beautifully placed. House walling perfectly to protect the berries as well. So Sing Sing setting up his map correctly. But here we go. Waga, the first
K-Cab
one
was
to
a
attack
tyrant
with
coach.
his militia.
Oh.
I'm now starting to see the power of walling from Vaga.
Yeah.
Since he has Magyars, he probably knows that those are the scouts. And so by making up walls, he wins time for himself not to get easily sniped. Basically protecting himself from what he did to Sing Sing.
I just want to say here, Romans have had an incredibly high win rate on the rank ladder and on the...
All right. Go here, click the I spectate button on the game. Okay. I spectate button. The hell is that at? Click. Does that work? It wants me to sign in? Do I even know my sign in? I don't even know if I know my sign in. Dude, I don't know my sign in for Steam off the top of my head. Enter the code. Oh no. No, no, no. All right, we'll pull up the game over here. I muted the tab.
Wants to attack again. It's crazy.
Yeah, one more man-at-arms into production, and those guys are marching forward.
And it makes sense, right? Because he's got the walls.
Wow.
Defend. You see the vision now, Ayuxin, right? The walls to defend yourself.
Yes.
All the army forward.
Yes.
It makes a lot of sense. Sing Sing's looking for
Wow.
something, but
Impressive.
not much. Yeah, super impressive from Waga. He's going to go across the map here with 4 men-at-arms. Sing Sing, what's the reply? He's going to make more scout cavalry for the time being. Looking to really get some pressure on, but he hasn't really been able to do much against Waga's defense here. Nice walls, and the town center kills the scouts. And now it's all Waga on the offensive with the men-at-arms.
Can we switch to the POV from Waga? I want to see what he sees right now.
Okay.
Okay, so he
He's a
doesn't
villager.
really know that the back of the map is not walled. And I can totally see him at some point discover this weakness as the back of the base from Sing Sing is just, yeah, with open doors. Welcome to join.
Yeah, good body
Alright,
block
I think
there
this is the
from
wrong
Sing Sing.
account.
But as you said, the back is open. It could be walled pretty easily, but I don't even think Sing Sing knows that he can wall that easily. He doesn't see the wood line. Of course, we see everything. It's easy as a caster perspective. Sing Sing only with some scouts on the field, but there's no spearmen here, so scouts can fight this, but only if they take a good engagement. Waga is watching out, though. He's paying attention with the military. I think we need more scouts here.
Speaking about scouts, they do not have upgrade to give them extra HP.
All right. I guess we'll just watch this way. I found a link if I can share it. Did you find the game code? That should permit you if you found the Oh, sick. Hera's voice isn't that bad. I just don't want to. I don't want to talk over him, you know. Dude, thank you, Haster. All right, it's not gonna work. We just gotta fast forward. Let's catch up to real time. I really like Waga's map. This is a really nice front wood line. Sing Sing's not as much, but he can wall like this, and then go across. So his map's actually pretty decent as well. Who you playing today? Thermal. Thermal's really good. There's a very high chance we could lose today. We're gonna have to bring our A game. Okay, this is all his initial man-at-arms to scouts. Decently well defended. He's got 5 man-at-arms, 4 man-at-arms. Good micro. Waga's getting good value here. He's in on the berries. Surely we're up to real time soon. All right, we're up to real time. Waga, 36 vills. Sing, 42. Commanding villager lead. Bloodlines coming in. And Waga's looking at getting forging. This game where Waga lost was on Arena. And they're playing another Arabia game. We don't know if Waga has like wheelbarrow and stuff. But it looks like Sing has a commanding like 6 villager lead, which is pretty solid. And Waga now has, or Sing Sing now has bloodlines. Doesn't have armor. Waga has armor. He's getting back in on the berries. Does he see the villagers? Does he see the villagers? Does he see the villagers? He does. Let's get some value. Let's get some value. Let's correct some of this score. Honestly, he's getting to a large enough force, he can maybe start taking stables. Which that is a way to punish Sing Sing, who's probably close to on the way up. Yeah, they're both looking to go up. They're both getting a pretty big farm count. Man-at-Arms should be winning these engagements with their armor. Yep. That's a pretty decisive win. He should just start taking these stables. I want to see him just hit these things down. Go for some high yield damage. Yes. Force the engagement. Sing Sing can't really afford to lose that wood value. He's got an uphill advantage on hitting it too. He's really bunched up. What the hell's going on here? They're both trying to stand ground patrol. Sing Sing's doing it a bit more effectively, maybe. Wagga getting caught out. Understand ground patrol. Sing Sing needs, or Wagga needs to not let his army die. Just running him in one by one. Sing Sing has castle clicked, I'm assuming. No, he doesn't have castle clicked. He just has massive food queued. He's doing more scouts. And Wagga's clicked, right? Wagga's about to click. Ah, this is going to be really good for Sing Sing if Sing Sing doesn't realize. He's canceled some of his scouts. No, he's queuing more. Sing Sing's about to get stuck in Feudal Age a little bit. Which is going to give a massive momentum swing for Wagga. Wagga's in a really good position. What's the Vil count? 56 for Sing Sing, 45 for Wagga. So Sing Sing has a significant Vil advantage. But he's not clicked yet. He's about to. He's starting to realize. Forcing a tower out is fantastic. Wagga wants to combine his forces. Sing Sing is clicked. Wagga's gonna get there about a minute before him. Hopefully he doesn't lose all of his army to these scouts. You gotta leave the tower. Just hit his other stable. It's precious to him. It's precious to him. Hopefully he stops dancing with him and starts looking at where he can do damage. Even though he's outnumbered, he's really strong. Yeah, Romans have double armor. So when this matchup happens, the scouts deal 4 damage a shot. They have 1 melee armor. Man-at-Arms have 2. So 7 with only 1 melee armor, they're dealing 6 damage a hit. And they have spears, which have huge bonus damage. So they actually end up hitting quite a bit harder. Castle Age, longswords, and pikemen incoming. So Sing Sing is losing his window to take this fight a bit. These guys are going to be a lot harder to deal with. He might just want to wait till Castle, but I don't think this fight gets better in Castle Age. He does still have villager advantage. Is Wagga going to TC behind? That's an ugly farm. That is one of the worst farms I've ever seen in my life. There is kind of a little hole here. We'll see if Sing Sing notices. Well, it might be walled off at the corner. Siege Workshop at home. These idle vills need to get dealt with. He's got the armor clicked. Yeah, he has the armor clicked. So he now has 5 melee armor against units that do 7 damage. They're going to do 2 damage a hit. He needs to not... Okay, he's just ballsy. He's going to force the engagement. It's risky, but he's getting away with it. He's getting away with it. That's honestly pretty good for him. That's pretty good for him. Let's see if he can take a fight on the hill. Take a fight on the hill, and you're in a... He's trying too hard to do standing around patrol. He just needs to fight here. He's got the advantage. He's got the military advantage. Better upgrades, better units for the engagement, and he's going to completely correct the villager count. 51 now. 51. It's completely even. And Waga has another force coming. He needs to just kind of just enjoy his advantage now, I think, a little bit. Sing Sing is trying to transition into cav archers. But luckily, he's going to be producing Scorps behind this. Why did he fight uphill? He thought he had to force the engagement. I think he was worried about his eco back here. Which, I don't know, he didn't have a lot of good options. He either could run the situation or stand ground and fight. Do the pikemen get double upgrade as well? Yeah, pikemen benefit as well from the Giga armor. He's gonna find another weak spot. Another underside of Sing Sing's economy. And he's gonna find some good damage. I think Waga's taking this. I think Waga's taking this. Sing Sing is in a really bad spot. Economy here has to move. Economy here is not safe. Scorps will win against these cav archers if he just takes the tower. I think he just takes the tower and he's looking really, really good. Forward siege workshop. Beautiful, beautiful. What an upset. Waga is playing really, really well. What's Sing Sing's villager count? GG, good luck on further. 30 vills, he calls it. Well freaking played to Waga. Sing knew exactly what he wanted to do, and Waga still just did it, and did it well. Waga is good at playing infantry. He is good at playing infantry. Sing Sing has been eliminated from the tournament. He dealt with him on his own terms. Yeah, he played really, really well. He didn't take any real bad engagements. He avoided getting his man-at-arms and stuff chipped down. And just took him. Took him for everything he was worth. Well played to Waga. Well played to Waga. Alrighty. I think next up is Atriarch plus versus
The other. I am extremely happy.
Knopf.
I am
Hey,
honored
watch.
to be a part of this.
That's
Impressive.
crazy.
Impressive.
Yeah, it's super impressive from Waga. Now listen, you got fed to Sing Sing early, but
What is Waga doing? Dude, Waga is happy, man. Waga is happy about that win. He really wanted that. He really wanted that. So I think it's Atriarch Knopf next. It's Atriarch Knopf next. So Legionary cosplay, yeah. When are you playing? I play after Atriarch Knopf, I believe. So we'll be not the next set, but the set afterwards, I believe.
the event and he's casted beautifully. What a fantastic set. I'm still processing what
HR
we're
calls
seeing.
Wagamama,
I'm gonna see if we can
Wagamaga.
get
It's hilarious.
Sing Sing
I think
in for a
Ayuksen started
kinda,
doing that.
you
Well,
know-
I don't know if it was Ayuksen, but that's who I've heard been saying that the whole time is Ayuksen. Ayuksen's been like cracking me the hell up. Ayuksen might be my favorite co-caster of the event that Hera's had on. I'm gonna go sacrifice some chickens and attendees and pray to the cheese god for your games against you thermal. Thanks, False King. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Drops out. It's crazy. He was tearing through the bracket. He had a tough round versus Euthermal. Obviously lost to one of the favorites of the event. Then he 2-0'd Aqua. He 2-0'd Death Note. And now just fell short of Wagamama. This is absolutely fantastic here. Captain Lance, Euthermal, Grubby Pig in the upper bracket. But next up, we should have Atrioc versus Knopf, by the way. Let me just see if we're going to get Sing Sing in here.
Atrioc versus Knopf.
Sing Sing, Grubby has just showed me a picture. Sing Sing cannot believe the hole. Sing Sing cannot believe the hole in that Vietnamese game.
That
He's
hole
saying, how the
destroyed
hell
him.
is this a hole? Absolute disaster.
How
I
is
got
it a
Sing
hole,
Sing.
dude? What is this game?
Get game, dude. The devs got you.
Lost to a wall. Lost to a hill.
He's walking through my fucking practice targets.
Let's now keep the update on the screen a little longer.
Face boots on my Adarmas.
Fucking face boost longswordsman, dude. Well played, Maga. Totally deserved.
Dude,
I
that's
hope you
crazy.
fucking-
200
Don't lose the
subs?
very next game, you fuck.
Holy.
Well, listen, I
Why
mean,
didn't you win? You're much better, dude. Fuck.
the thing is, Waga, up next, you're going to play one of the captains for sure, right? Like 2 upper brackets, we have captain v captain, captain v captain. So, Waga, you have to outperform a captain to make it through past the next round. It's going to be a tough round.
The King of the
Check
North
out
dude
Sing
did that
Sing, of
yesterday?
course.
Dang, dude.
How do you feel for the next
an
round? Of
Oiler.
course, now Sing Sing's put a lot of pressure on you. How are you feeling going up against a captain next? Let's talk about you first. Then
Is
we'll
it-
get to Sing Sing.
Well, is it Grubby Pig or is it Captain Euthermal that I'm getting next? I'm not sure which one I'm facing.
Who knows?
I can tell
Neither
you-
do I.
I do not feel confident against 75% of them. Let's say it that way.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you'll
Waga,
kick- you'll kick
name drop.
Grubby's
Who do you
ass. I
feel
agree with
confident
that.
against? He's going to say pig.
Makes a lot of sense. It's going to be a tough match for you, most likely. But Sing Sing, I want to talk about you right
He
now.
wants pig, I
You know,
think.
holes
I think
aside,
that's what he's saying.
How do you feel about this event? How do you enjoy your time, both in the ladder race and in the main event bracket? First of all, I can say that I loved having you there. I really enjoyed your streams, and I love what you brought to the table. How
I
did
could
you
be us
feel
if we didn't
about
lose
it?
all our fortunes believing, you guys are fine,
Really
financially
nice.
speaking.
Really cool game. The 1400 bracket is a fucking dog shit place to be in. It's filled with smurfs, but otherwise, it's really, really fun to play. Thank you for having me, man. Like, it was really enjoyable, like interacting
Dude,
with
Sing
the
Sing was fun to
players,
watch.
Yeah.
grinding more during the game. It's all like a really, really cool experience. I loved it.
I love to hear that, man. I love to hear that. And of course, you dropped to your ex-teammate, good friend Wagamama. So it's not a disappointing result as well. Top 8 finish for you, Sing Sing. It's not bad at all. Anything you want to say to the chat before we move on to the next series here?
Wow, just cheer for Waga. He's carrying the Dota torch right now, and if he fails, know that he's the reason why there's no fucking Dota player in top 2 or top 3. This fucking kid's gonna perform now. Good pleasure, by the way.
The Dota
All right, there
torch.
you have it there. Sing
Put the
Sing,
pressure
thank you
on
so much for
Waga.
joining.
He beat
And,
me, now
we'll
he
be
has to
moving on
perform.
next to the Atrioc versus Knopf matchup. And I think, Waga, you are casting as well. So shout out to both of
Yeah.
you. Sing Sing, thank you so much for joining us. And Waga, you're sticking around for the cast, man.
Yeah, I'd love to join you. It'll be fun. I haven't gone to cast with you, and I've never cast an AoE game in my life.
Waga
but,
cast, let's go.
I do enjoy watching these players who have more than one strategy. You never know what they're gonna do. Meanwhile, if they make infantry, I can comment on it.
But by the way, just because Waga's kind of pushing out of this cast, saying he can only cast infantry, maybe Sing Sing, you want to join us and we do a little triple cast for this next set?
What's next set again?
Atrioc Knopf.
Oh yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Let's go.
I mean,
Double
Waga
Dota
did win a
cast,
game with
double Dota.
Britons.
And I've played
So
a
you
couple
got to
games
give him
of
some
Dota
credit.
myself,
He's not
so,
just
triple
he's
Dota
not
cast
just an
for this
infantry
next
one
one.
trick.
I just want to say,
ranked?
what rank? No, I played. I was in dog shit. I played 3 games, lost them all, and I said league is better. I'm out.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Jesus
terrible.
Christ.
No, Sing Sing. Me and Dota is like you'd actually go blind. I'm horrible. You know what?
Waga played very well that game. Yeah, honestly, Waga looked freaking scary in those games against Sing Sing. He was on absolute point. He was microing the infantry, the long swords, in and out, always finding places to do damage. He played that insanely well. I'm honestly hoping I don't see Wagga again. I don't know. I'm hoping he gets taken out because that looked obnoxious as hell to play against. That looked like Sing Sing was not having a fun time.
Wow.
Sort of like my boar in that game. I don't know where he went. My pig.
Yeah.
Me no
If
pig,
I
dude.
wanted to do, I get eaten by the Vietnamese. It was a good meal.
You hungry bastard.
How long for you?
Aatrock doesn't know he's playing, by the way. We can't get a hold of
What?
Aatrock. Yeah.
Shut the front door.
Oh, these
Like
Americans.
yesterday.
He might still be sleeping. He's not even online on Discord.
Oh
I
no.
stabbed him with some 14s. Also, Aatrock is the one guy that doesn't answer to my admin. Guy thinks it's tough shit, bro. I have to message him myself. Yeah, we'll just see how this goes. But so far, we haven't really heard from him.
waiting for Aatrock. Oh no. Hopefully he
Supporting the tournament.
wakes up.
We're gonna have to fill some time here. Why don't we go with another best of 5 rematch, double or nothing? Wagga versus Sting. Let's do it. Reset the bracket.
You guys are crazy in AoE. You do that shit too. I've seen these best of 15 show matches and shit. Hey, I don't know how you have the patience for or like endurance for that.
How long
You
till
know
he gets an
what's a
auto loss? I don't know. I hope they don't do an auto loss though. I hope they play the games.
The fuck
Who
are you
did
doing
that?
the best of 21? Like, don't you just run out of civs?
No, bro. There's 53 civs.
Yeah, but
Just
do
play
you play
all the
53 civs?
Well, you play 21 each, and if it goes to the last game.
That's crazy.
Somebody is bound to be on a map where they don't know a civ for. Like, there's no fucking way.
No. We know you have good preparation on every map. Pro AoE2 is
Okay.
really hard, by the way.
Fun to watch? Yep, fun to watch. 2v1, Hera versus Wagga and Sing Sing, the two Dota players.
By the way, we're not seeing anything from Aatrock. We'll give it like 5 minutes. If not, I think we have to move to the upper bracket set earlier, if possible.
Oh, dude, I'm still on the treadmill. Wait, no, no,
Um,
Aatrock, show up. No,
Because I
wait.
really don't want to give play them 2v1. You guys want a 2v1 me, but I can barely 1v1 Wagga Mama. Like Sing
Let's
Sing just has to
watch.
do anything, and I lose.
2v1.
We're
That's
doing
right.
Coach
We still have
here.
a
now,
match,
but-
by the way, right? After
Yeah,
this,
we're
2v1
saving
you.
that.
Yeah, we can do it, bro. Sing Sing, will you continue streaming Age of Empires? I know Wagga's
games.
winning the tournament. Oh, you're gonna stream some team games? Okay.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
I have no interest in 1v1s, but I think team games are really fun.
Team games
Alright,
are
cool,
fun.
cool, cool. Yeah, we
True.
can do a 2v1. The chat's
True.
pressuring us to do it right now. We could do it right now, but it's very unprofessional to just put in a random 2v1 mid-tournament.
I can always blame
2v1.
Meatloaf for being late.
People.
Yeah, we could.
Do I
You guys
riot? Do I start
down?
rieting?
Is it on the table? We'll give him a couple minutes, but you guys
I'm gonna
down
start
for it?
rioting. We'll see if some of the chatters join me.
I think you're literally starting the game soon, brother. You're
Let's
gonna
see if they start picking up the
What are you doing
torches.
right now, this guy.
But I don't know what to do, bro. I'm running a tournament. Aatrock's not here.
Surely someone else is
Hera
ready.
is
I'm
scared
asking
of
the admin.
two Dota
I'm trying to get an upper
players.
bracket match going.
Not my
Um,
number one
Yeah.
AoE
What
2
am I mod to
player
think? What if we're sponsored?
anymore.
I don't think it would help the situation.
Mod check.
Okay, Lance and Thermo might be down.
Where's
Lance and
Lewis?
Thermo might be down.
Oh no! No,
Nice.
no.
Oh, that's a matchup.
That's a
Dude, I was
freaking
scared for
banger.
both of them.
Yeah, that's actually a crazy matchup. Both of them are so strong.
Yo, Lance, get out of my chat and get ready. You're up next, Lance.
Wait, what?
Lance is
Wait, what?
Hey,
Typing in his underwear.
Wait, do they actually want me to go next? Dude, I need to
feel like
not.
Thermal has been powering up a lot, by the
I
way.
need to not be on the
from
treadmill
ladder,
right now.
Ladder race, he didn't play that much, but
Yeah.
like he's really sharpened up a lot in the
Is
recent
Hera
time. On the
being
other hand,
serious?
Captain Lance is a he's a
Should
freak, dude. Like
I be
thought
preparing
that he was at his peak MMR,
go
but he was
next?
treadmilling the entire time. You can't tell me that was his peak MMR.
in the middle
That's so true.
Weird
The guy
too, right?
of
He
my
plays like a thousand
walk?
different things.
Okay.
Yeah, he's playing random civ, random map. He's playing on a treadmill. Like this guy was super nerfed in the ladder race. He could be like a secret 2K and nobody knows.
Dude, you gotta get your miles in, man. You
Wouldn't
gotta get your
surprise
steps in.
Yeah, Knopf is disappointed. He's ready, and Knopf says, "Guys, come on,
True.
get Aatrock here, dude. Somebody call Big A."
That's true. Knopf is about to call for a def win soon. I see him. He's furious. I wouldn't want to piss off Knopf either.
By the way,
He's a
technically,
big guy.
the rule should
I'm
be
saying
if
I
Aatrox
agree with
doesn't
Knopf.
show in
I do not
15
want. I want to
minutes,
finish my
yeah,
walk.
perfect,
I don't want
by
to
the way.
play. I need to. I'll have to stop
Lots of
walking to do my
bees.
set.
Guys, we're gonna give Aatrox 15 minutes from now, at 2 p.m. my time. In 15 minutes, it's a forfeit Aatrox. All right, 15 minutes from now. If not, GG, Knopf wins. That's the rule.
Wagga, send me the
Biff,
link.
He's got 15 minutes. That's it.
A link?
All right, Aatrox got to show
We're
up.
linking?
Yeah, for the match.
It's not hosted yet, I think.
No, we're not doing a 2v1. We're not doing a 2v1. It's 15 minutes. Keep it professional. Yeah, Knopf will get the admin win if Aatrox does not show in 15 minutes. We have to fill time. I don't know what we do, but we just talk.
So, Sing, was it the same for you, by the way, in this match that we had now, that you felt like less nervous for some reason going up? Because I felt no nerves knowing that I'm playing you. It's like no matter who wins, I'll be okay with it.
Dude, did Wagga get a? He got an
In the
ego
first two
boost face
matches,
playing.
Like, actually, I was really for no reason too. I'm like scared.
He got an ego boost playing Sing
I
Sing.
was
Oh,
facing like a
we can
900
play.
more player, and I didn't. I felt like I might lose it. Like, what's happening? But I faced you. I was like, oh, it's gonna chill. If I die, I die.
I was shaking against Spiffing Brit, dude. I was actually like my hands were sweaty, you know.
Oh, jeez. I mean, he could have randomly choose you, right? Or the stupid.
Was it supposed to start 45 minutes ago? He's far more late. He's sleeping in or something. Doesn't have a clock. Doesn't have an alarm. Something. Aatrox kind of dropping the ball here. Hopefully he shows up. I'd imagine Knopf, like, I don't know what his time zone is, but it sounds like from his messages in Discord, he's like, dude, I'm ready now. This is the time I prepped out for my day. Get Aatrox here. So hopefully Aatrox, somebody's able to contact him. I don't know, call him directly or something. Get him to log the hell in. So 15-minute timer was given at 12:45. So at 1 o'clock, if Aatrox doesn't show up, then it's going to be my match against Thermal. And I'm not... How much time do I have left on my treadmill walk? I have more than 15 minutes. I need to, like, calm down my heart rate and stuff, though. So maybe in a few minutes, I just need to turn off the treadmill and put it to the side.
Yeah. Really
Are you confident versus Thermal? I am not confident versus
Yeah,
Thermal.
I'm in the Mongol now range.
I want to respect every opponent I'm playing. I was not confident versus Wagamama. I was not confident versus Knopf. I think any one of these guys could beat me, and I want to play my best. And respect that they are very competent, good players. Like, obviously, we saw in that game versus Sing Sing, Wagamama was playing very well. So I don't want to say something like I'm 100% confident I will win. I need to play well, execute my strategies, and probably going to need to adapt to what they're doing as well. I'm pretty sure your favorite. I appreciate the vote of confidence for God Fletching. Having sniped you both. Oh, so it was a snipe. You knew you were going to put me through the douche torture. Classic. I do that only at start of days, but I play much worse while walking. So haven't been for tournament games or try to finish walking before my sets. Thermal is a StarCraft 2 Pro? I think so.
Grubby's always down to throw down. Like, he just play.
Both
No worries.
Grubby and Euthermal are, I
He's
think,
been-
like
he's been bit
RTS
on this game. He's
pros.
been pretty hooked.
Grubby from Warcraft 3,
Yeah,
and I think
yeah.
I am
Euthermal from
playing it
StarCraft.
nonstop before and after our show match we did. The
He was
1v7.
1900 almost. He was like 2 games of 1900. It's crazy.
I think he'll make a run for
What
2K
the heck?
afterwards. Actually, he can make a run for 2K at some
Gee.
point. Yeah.
Grubby's on a checklist, you know. He played Dota, he got to Immortal bracket, he plays some other game, gets to, you know, very good level, and now we're grinding the AoE ladder.
Yeah.
He does well
I
in
played you and
everything.
Grubby, and he
Dota
feels
part
stronger,
was,
but strategy can beat him easy.
only
Yeah,
Immortal,
we'll
right?
see. We'll see. I don't know
It's
if I
like,
have the best
barely human,
strategies.
bracket still.
Wait,
But it was still
is,
pretty high for how fast he got there.
Wagga versus Captain
Yeah,
Lance
it used to mean a
rematch.
lot. Now it's, I mean,
For that to happen, I'd have to beat Euthermal today, and then I have to beat whoever wins between Grubby and Pig, and then Wagamama is gonna have to go through the gauntlet of every single captain, essentially. Because he'll have to beat one of the captains that loses, then he'll have to beat another captain, probably, unless like Knopf or Aatrox wins. And then he'll have to beat whoever the captain that loses here. Wagga would have the absolute gauntlet run. There's a chance, there's a chance, there's a chance. There is a chance. All right, I need
really
to.
fast. What I'm seeing from Age of Empires, by the way, is that
I need to
think they
stop
have a
walking
really,
now.
really competitive pro scene. So
I
I,
don't.
think the mid elo is a bit
Aatrox's
hard.
not here, and I need
Like,
to like let my
mid elo
body,
has a bunch of people that are like kind of
my
casual.
blood pressure lower and stuff. I need to get in a more relaxed state. I am not in the mental space to do a match right now, so hopefully get some breathing in, and then we can let the body cool down before the match. What's our best RF and Pharisha? Oh, I'd have to relook at the Pharisha ascendancies. I don't really remember, to be honest with you. Just also with the new ascendancy keystone reroll thing, that probably even changes the answer, and I haven't really thought about it. We'll do some thinking about it closer to when that becomes relevant, though.
And my axe.
And my axe, yo, Midden, appreciate the sub, man. All right, I'm gonna go swap into some pants and fill up the water. Okay.
so in one of the games we played,
I really hope Aatrox shows
used to
up.
put-
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Try to cool down a bit, fill up the water. Okay. Hopefully Aatrox showed up. He has not showed up yet, though.
Yes.
The thing is, Sing, like, you guys say I'm eating a lot, but the thing is, I have one meal for the day. Literally, one meal. I'm holding it. I take one bite.
Fucking lie.
No, bro, listen, hear me out. Hear me out, bro.
There's no way.
I have one bite, and the chat's like, oh, Hera's eating. Okay, 30 minutes pass. I go take another bite. Wow, eating again? It's like, no, it's the same meal. It's just sitting there. I'm just counting for you guys. That's
Sounds
I
like
could
Hera
take a
has the
10-minute break,
largest,
eat, but then all
one
my
of the
viewers go
largest
down and I
meals
get
we've ever
really
seen.
sad. So now I'm fat and sad. Let me just be fat and
Either.
happy at least, you know?
Either you're digesting the same speed as you're eating, or you have a different definition of meals. It's gotta be like a snack and meal. Like you're just interchanging them for
Just like Lance. We tried calling him and no answer. Dude, oh, it's not a good sign, man. That's not a good sign. Hera's a snacker, one of us. Yeah, he enjoys snacking. BRB still up? All right, we got it
See,
down.
like, what's surprising about this tournament to you?
Yeah, very good question. And I would say that I'm surprised at how disciplined everyone in this tournament is at like executing the same strategy
Except Aatrox.
over and over again. Aatrox missing this is not very disciplined, of course. But like for example, Loco, he went for like the same build. He executed it really well. He always went for the same approach, but he did it very well. So like the discipline from the players is really good. What surprised me is just not doing the basic shit like clicking loom. I would have never imagined like people are like tower rushing with no loom, 50 minutes no loom. Like I can't believe how many basic shit is just.
Missing loom is pretty rough. Did somebody say snacking? Yeah, a bit of snacking. Right now, I'm just trying to like calm down, so I'm not all jittery. I play terrible when I'm all like hyped up or from walking. Did you play AoE in the past? In college, like 5 years, I played a bunch of team games with very little 1v1 experience. I had like 10 1v1s played over my entire AoE 2. It was a very, very uncomfortable learning curve playing some team games.
It's 2 minutes, by the way. People in the chat are saying that Aatrox said that he's gonna play next on Sunday. I don't know how he could have missed that he's playing today. Like he's in the losers bracket. Why would he play on Sunday? Like that doesn't even make any sense. Renrag, thank you for the.
How'd you
5
prep for
gifts.
this?
Appreciate-
We just played 1v1 ladder basically. All right, I'm gonna hopefully my body is cold enough. I'm gonna go swap the pants. All right, I'm gonna swap the pants. we might be playing next, so I'm gonna go swap the pants. Try to get comfortable. Hopefully my body's cooled down enough. All right. Did A-Truck show up? All right, I'll host. I'll host for the games. Host game, King's Gauntlet, hide civs, public ranked, default, definitive. Create lobby, and I gotta do camera as well. All right. Put that there. We're gonna do our camera as well. Hurricane, okay. That's not the correct link. Okay, let's try this. Door open. Okay, I think we have the camera on. So we should have that good to go. I'm gonna put the chat in emote only mode, and I'll catch you guys after the set. Where is it? Where is it? Emote only mode. All right, I think I have that on. Okay, let's see. I think we're just waiting on Uthermal now. And I need to click Fortress. Regicide mode. And Hera's AFK.
They
Okay.
outranged the longbowman, or the longman outranged him.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? This unit is useless.
Yeah. I mean, it was theory crafted against your Magyar that you were going to go for the horse archers and the hussar, and that maybe you bring mangoes. And then I looked up the range and I'm like, huh, it should be fine. Just spam archer. As long.
Okay. Guess we're just chilling. Good luck, good luck. Thanks, guys. Thanks. We're going to see how we can do. We're going to see how we can do.
And I just went all in Mangudai. I think that still beats the Longbowman.
A lot of Magna, yeah, maybe. Maybe. The longbowmen are really cost effective against them though, but yeah, if you mass produce, you could probably
If I get on
overrun.
top of you with the Mangudai, they
What
trade
server is
way
this?
Because you don't have thumb
I can
and stuff
try
like that,
different.
And the HP's low.
I
This
saw you with Leary.
is...
I saw that fucking cheesy practice.
I don't know. What's
Oh, lurking in
yeah.
the
what's
channel.
your ping?
The horse archer versus crossbow screaming.
I'm middle of US. Let me try West. I'll rehost. Counts. Okay, we're gonna rehost for Uthermal here. You said West US? I think. See how he feels about that. See how he feels about that. How's your ping with this one? Mine's 61.
think you're coming back with food?
Yeah, I'm back.
No, you start eating right now.
No, not eating. I swear, there's no calories consumed
Okay,
in the last
sweet.
5 minutes on my.
Sounds like we got
household.
basically the same
Yeah,
ping.
it's all good. I think we're starting, or no? That's the last game. We should be starting soon. Let me just set up the cameras, of course. We need to get the next guys in here. Knopf is going to be hung up on. Euthermal versus Captain Lance going to get set up.
I'm gonna
So
blame that
very,
one
very
ping
nice.
though.
Let's start putting those guys
I'm
in.
62 now.
All right.
So no longer a blame you could
There we
use.
go. And they can start. All right.
Gold, please.
Waiting on
All right. We're just waiting
Hera
for
to
the first match to get started
say
now.
he's good to go.
Wadamama was saying thank you so much for kind of filling in the time. And I don't know
Hera
what you
says
guys
we
talked
can
about, but I hope
start.
you guys are
He
excited for
has
this next
us.
match. We're gonna show the bracket
All
once
right,
more.
close out of this. Minimize this. Good luck. Have fun to you as well. All right. Adjust my seat. Let's get my mouse. Make sure it's set up and ready to go. All right. Regicide, Fortress, Tiny. I think we're ready to go. Let's do this thing, guys. Let's do this thing. Humans versus Italians. Where are my berries? Oh, that is a critical failure. That is a critical failure. I really needed to not do that. That was really, really bad.
Çiplerle, çiplerle.
Evet, evet.
Vurulmaz.
Göstermen.
Amukmen. Vurulmaz.
Salam. Ağaç göstermen. Anladım.
Alhaç keserme.
Evet.
Evet. Alhaç keserme.
Ağaç göstermen.
Alhaç keserme. Eşittir. İtar, çık, itar, çık, kırılsan, itar. Amukmen. Alhaç keserme. Kururne. Kurulmaz. Kururne. Evet. Kalan. Kururne. Ne istersin? Kuhanınızı kaçındırla. Kuhanınızı
Salam. Buyurun. Evet. Anladım.
Vurulmaz. Kururne.
Salam.
Çiplermen. Çiplermen.
Evet. Anladım.
Çiplermen. Haç kesermen. Evet. Kururne. Amukmen. Kururne. Keldi. İtar.
Salam. Evet. Vurur mu?
Vurulmaz. Amukmen. Evet. Kururne. Kururne.
Evet. Vurur mu? Salam. Vurur mu?
Evet. Kururne.
Anladım. Buyurunuz. Anladım.
Salam. Kururne.
Salam. Ağaç göstermen. Vurur mu?
Vurulmaz.
Evet. Küplermen. Büyük anca edermen. Buyurunuz. Anladım. Vurur mu?
Amukmen. Evet. Amukmen. Alhaç kesermen. Kururne.
Barunmen. Ağaç göstermen.
Evet. Alhaç kesermen.
Buyurunuz. Evet.
Salam. Kururne. Kururne. Kururne.
Anık vururmen. Vururmen. Vururmen.
Amukmen. Kururne. Çiplermen. Vurulmaz. Alhaç kesermen.
Barunmen. Vururmen.
Evet. Amuk men. Nas. Salam. Çiftler men. Çiftler men. Evet. Madımak çak. Bir nas.
Evet. Anok men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men.
Amuk men.
Salam.
Salam. Buyurun nas. Evet. Madımak çak. Evet. Amuk men. Salam. Madımak çak.
Gurur men.
Evet. Alhaç keser. Evet. Gururnen. Gururnen. Gururnen. Gururnen. Gururnen. Gururnen. Buyurun Rabbey. Gururnen. Evet. Anladım. Sanchiska. Solaşurdu. Kulu ketar. Rabbey. Solaşurdu. Salam. Anladım. Gururnen. Gururnen. Salam. Evet. Çiftler men. Evet. Amuk men.
Anok evet.
Bir çeyta.
Salam. Gurur men. Evet.
Evet. Anladım.
Evet.
Gurur men. Alhaç. Evet.
Anok men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Evet. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Salam. Gurur men. Anok gurur men. Gurur men.
Alhaç keser. Gururnen. Gururnen. Gururnen. Gururnen. Gururnen.
Anok gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men.
Salam. Gururnen. Gururnen.
Evet.
Evet. Gururnen. Amuk men. Gururnen.
Salam. Evet. Gurur men.
Salam. Anladım. Evet. Alhaç keser. Amuk men. Evet. Gururnen. Gururnen. Gururnen.
Anladım. Anladım. Gurur men.
Buyurun nas. Evet.
Salam. Barur men. Gurur men. Anok men. Gurur men. Gurur men.
Kulu ketarmen. Barurnia. Buyurunuz. Marabbe. Sanchiska. Buyurunuz.
Ançay dermen. Gurur men. Gurur men. Barur men. Anladım. Gurur men.
Evet.
Evet. Gurur men. Salam. Evet. Gurur men.
Amuk men. Salam. Evet. Buyurun ketar. Solaşırdı.
Anok men.
Buyurunuz. Buyurunuz.
Gurur men. Gurur men.
Amuk men. Salam. Gururnen. Evet. Buyurunuz.
Salam. Gurur men. Gururunuz. Gurur men.
Kulu ketar. Evet. Anladım. Sakıkrının. Kuvvetten salam. Amukmen, kururnen. Buriganas. Evet. Kururnen. Amukmen, alhaç kesermen. Kururnen. Kururnen. Kururnen.
Salam. Varurmen. Evet. Anladım.
Salam. Evet.
Gururmen.
Evet. Evet. Anladım. Buriganas. Adım akşam. Kururnen. Evet. Anladım. Sanchiska. Evet. Kururnen. Evet. Sanchiska. Salam. Kururnen. Evet. Kururnen. Kururnen. Amukmen. Evet.
All right, there's game one. GG. Well played. Well played. Thermal down for game one. Had to make him commit to that castle. Had to bleed him dry. Okay. Let's prepare for game two. Let's prepare for game two. Create lobby. What map? Game 2. Eutherm. Oh, I'm caps locking. What map for game 2, Eutherm? Oh, let me make sure I hosted the server that's even ping for us. Create lobby. He wants Arabia. All right, Arabia it is. Arabia it is. Server US West. Create. Check if I had hidden civs when you join. I might have forgotten it. I might have forgotten hidden civs, so hopefully we'll see if he has it or not. Looks like hidden civ, so we should be good. Map is Arabia. I'm checking to see if Hera is ready. Is Hera ready for us to go? Let's see.
You have to do is you have to win your home maps. Let's see if they manage
Yeah.
to do it. Just kind of messing around with the cameras here a little bit. Hopefully
Are
this
you
works.
ready?
And obviously now at a good chance to even take Euthermal's home map if Captain Lance can do that. But yeah, this is what I expected. Euthermal is
Start the
higher
game.
MMR.
All right, we're good to go. Okay. Ready, question mark? We could tower rush him. Have fun. You too. Okay. Everything's correct. Arabia. Here goes. Portuguese, we expected.
Здраво, си ждител, си ждител. Да,
Looks like it's deer.
приказание лайк. Аз точно съм хотел. Приказание да. Да, правилно, да. Да, правилно,
Forward stone, backberries.
Аз готов. Да, точно сте лайк, правилно. Здраво, точно сте лайк, да. Си ждите суръп. Готов.
Dang, he got it.
Приказание.
Да, собиратель.
Да.
Аз делаю.
Аз дела.
Аз готова. Приказания. Аз готова. Да, правилно. Приказания. Час сделаю.
Зиждица. Ръб.
Да, охотница. Правилно.
Правило. Зиждител. Суръб.
Приказания. Час сделаю. Аз готова. Да, час сделаю. Охотница. Час сделаю.
Да. Да. Дела. Зиждител. Аз съм собирател. Собирател. Да.
Собиратель. Да, собиратель. Аз готова.
Собирател.
Приказание.
Приказание.
Аз готова. Да,
Правило. Аз готов. Зиждител. Точен дела. Да. Приказание. Да. Точен дела. Зиждител. Здраво. Собирател. Аз готов. Суръб. Зиждител. Приказание. Градокоп. Аз готов. Аз делай. Зиждител. Суръб.
да. Собирател. Собиратель. Аз готова.
Собирател. Прав.
Аз делаю. Приказания. Аз готова. Да, делаю. Приказания. Да, собиратель.
Точен дела. Суръб.
Да, собиратель. Да. Аз готова. Час делаю.
Прав. Приказание. Да. Правилно. Зиждител. Зиждител.
Приказания. Делаю. Да, делаю.
Да.
Аз готов. Час делаю. Ждите, да.
Аз
Ждите.
готов. Зиждител. Зиждител. Зиждител. Приказание. Зиждител. Аз готов. Прав. Зиждител. Зиждител. Зиждител. Собирател. Зиждител. Зиждител. Зиждител. Собирател. Аз готов.
Собиратель. Да. Приказания. Час делаю. Да, сугуб.
Прав. Точен дела.
Здрав. Зиждителница.
Приказание. Аз делаю. Да. Суръб. Прав. Правил. Суръб.
Приказания. Сугуб.
My food is not correct at all.
Приказания. Зиждителница. Здрав.
Приказание.
Да. Аз готова.
actually really bad for me to not have the stone.
Правильно. Да, да. Точно. Да, сдавай. Да, да. Правильно. Да, сдавай. Точно. Редукоп. Да, правильно. Точно. Да.
Oh, I did the window thing.
Атака оръжие. Да, атака. Ваш бой. Оръжие. Оръжие. Атака. Приказание. Бой. Ваша атака. Да, аз влияю. Бой. Приказание. Атака. Да. Приказание. Атака. Бой. Атака. Да.
Приказания. Подчас Защитительница. Приказания.
Приказания. Отдавай. Правильно.
Oh my word. That's not what we want to see. The writing is on the walls for us, boys. We had a really bad opening for this. GG, I think.
Заждите, заждите. Заждительница.
Да, правильно, заждите сюда.
We call GG on this one. GG. Well played. GG, well played. We really misplayed our early game on this map for sure. Let him get a little bit too much damage early on. We got a decent amount of damage on him, but then did not follow it up appropriately. GG, well played. Why is it mode only? So I can't see chat, so people aren't like helping me out during the game. All right, we go next. We go next. Host game. Let's do the server. Let's go UK West. Create. And we're going to do an arena game. Oh, whoops, hold on. Wait, wrong. Did UK on accident. Create lobby, let's try this again. Not UK, US West. All right, put that up there. Po Hunger, can you turn it back on a mode only? It's supposed to be a mode only, so I'm not seeing any chat during the games. I'm like minimizing my thing too, but I don't want any accusations. Is it best of 5? Yes, this is best of 5. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee. Yeah, arena. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Let me know when you are ready. I'm gonna check stream to see if Hera's AFK. See if we wait for him.
And Captain Lance is going for Arena. Captain Lance is going for Arena, which is a different map than what Euthermal likes to play. Euthermal is mainly Arabia. And yeah, they can get started now whenever they want. What do you guys make of Arena here?
He says we can start whenever,
How do you guys think about Arena versus Arabia?
Okay. He says he's ready. All right. Good luck. Good luck, man. Good luck. Burgundians versus Malay. All right.
Apa siya sana aku pemangku kedua. Swasti aku mengumpulkan. Siap, aku mengumpulkan. Apa siya sana aku mengumpulkan. Siap, aku mengumpulkan. Iya, aku tidak. Swasti, aku marah. Siap, aku pengen. Apa siapa? Iya, aku pengen. Aku akan marah. Swasti, Tuhan. Iya. Apa siya sana? Iya, aku tidak. Swasti, siap. Iya, aku panumbangkan. Aku pemangku kedua. Apa siya sana? Aku pemangku kedua. Swasti. Siap, aku Tuhan. Iya, aku Tuhan. Iya. Swasti. Aku marah. Siap, aku mengerti. Iya. Apa siya sa Tuhan? Iya, aku panumbang. Siap, aku panumbang. Iya. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Apa siya sa pemangun gedung? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku panumbang. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap, aku akan marah. Swasta aku mengumpulkan. Swasta aku marah. Siap, iya. Iya, aku marah. Apa siya sana? Aku mengumpulkan. Siap, aku panumbangkan. Swasti. Aku dengar. Iya. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan. Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Aku pembangun gedung. Mengumpulkan. Siap.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Aku turau. Iya.
Aku turhaburu baginda.
Swasti. Aku turau. Siap. Aku pandu bangkai. Aku pembangun gedung. Bangkai.
Iya. Aku turhaburu.
Apa syasananya baginda? Aku turau. Iya, aku panumbang. Swasti. Aku panumbang. Iya, aku panumbang. Apa syasananya? Siap. Iya. Swasti. Akan maruat. Aku pembangun gedung. Siap. Aku tuha. Apa syasananya? Iya. Swasti. Aku siap. Apa syasan aku
Siap, pasti.
Iya.
Apa
Aku
sasarannya
aku
baginda?
pan swasti. Iya. Aku penggali tanah. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Aku pansiap. Aku pembangun gedung. Iya.
Iya.
Aku makan.
Swasti. Iya.
Aku pengerti. Swasti. Aku pansiap. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Siap. Swasti panumbang. Iya. Siap. Aku pengerti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Swasti. Siap. Iya.
Siap.
Aku panumbang.
Apa sasarannya baginda? Swasti. Siap. Aku pembaruan
Swasti.
sasaran.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Siap. Iya.
Aku maruat. Iya. Apa sasarannya baginda? Tambah. Siap. Aku panggal. Siap. Aku panggal.
Apa syasananya
Iya.
Aku panumbang. Swasti. Aku panumbang. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Aku panumbang. Swasti. Aku panumbang. Iya.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Swasti. Apa syasananya? Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Siap. Apa
Aku
syasananya?
panggal tambang. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap.
Siap. Aku maruat. Aku panggal tambang.
Iya, Baginda.
Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya.
Siap. Aku marwat.
Apa sasarannya? Iya. Apa sasarannya? Aku marwat. Iya, Baginda. Swasti. Aku pengerti. Iya. Aku pengerti. Ya, iya, Baginda. Aku pengerti. Iya.
Iya.
Aku akan marwat. Iya. Aku marwat. Aku pemangun gedung. Ya, aku Baginda. Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Sasarannya, Baginda?
Aku pemangun gedung. Ya, aku Iya, aku marwat.
Siap.
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasarannya, Baginda? Siap.
Swasti. Aku saksa pemangun gedung. Aku saksa Baginda. Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasarannya? Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya, Baginda. Siap. Aku marah. Sasarannya Baginda. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya, sasarannya Baginda. Aku marah. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Ya, sasarannya Baginda. Iya, angkat senjata. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Ya, Baginda. Apa sasarannya Baginda?
Iya.
Aku penggali tambang. Ya, Baginda. Ya, Baginda. Aku pengerti. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Ya, aku pengerti. Maju. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Siap, pengerti. Iya. Aku pemandu gedung. Iya. Tapi angkat senjata. Maju. Tapi apa sasarannya? Aku pemangun gedung. Siap.
Aku tanggal sama.
Apa sasarannya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Oh Maheshwaraya. Aku akan maju.
Iya, pengerti.
Swasti pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun. Ya, Baginda. Apa sasarannya? Apa sasarannya? Aku pemangun
Apa
gedung.
sasarannya, Baginda?
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku penggali tanah. Apa sasarannya? Aku penggali tanah. Ya, aku Baginda.
Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku memangun swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Ya baginda. Tapi
Benar. Aku akan
apa syasana maju angkat senjata.
siap. Aku membangun gedung. Aku marwah. Aku menggali tambang. Swasti. Apa syasana? Aku membangun gedung. Aku membangun gedung.
Ya, aku mengerti. Aku mengerti. Ya, ya baginda. Ya, aku marwan. Ya baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Ya, maju.
Apa syasana?
menggali tambang.
Iya, aku pandu bangkai. Siap. Aku pandu bangkai.
Ya, ya baginda. Aku mengerti. Apa syasana baginda?
Swasti. Siap. Aku membantu pandu bangkai. Iya.
Ya, tapi apa syasana baginda? Angkat senjata. Apa syasana baginda? Ya. Apa syasana baginda? Ya baginda. Ya baginda. Ya, angkat senjata. Ya, maju. Ya, apa syasana? Angkat senjata. Apa syasana? Ya baginda. Tapi majukan senjata. Ya, tapi angkat senjata. Tapi ya, angkat senjata. Ya, maju. Ya, tapi angkat senjata. Maju. Apa syasana? Ya, apa tapi ya, angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Aku mengaku. Tapi maju. Apa tapi maju. Ya, angkat saja. Maju. Ya,
Apa syasana? Aku membangun gedung. Siap. Aku membangun gedung.
angkat saja. Ya, baginda. Ya, aku apa syasana? Ya, baginda. Apa syasana? Ya, baginda. Tapi aku ya, baginda. Apa syasana? Ya, baginda. Ya, baginda. Maju.
Apa syasaran? Aku pemangun swasti. Aku angkat saja. Tapi biasa angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Apa swasti begini? Aku pemangun gedung. Didengar. Apa syasarannya?
Get him down. GG, GG. Dude, he had a whole freaking, like, little cave in there, man. He had a whole cave. That's kind of crazy, man. That's kind of crazy. Helm's deep, yeah. Helm's freaking deep. GG, well played. Hidden Night production, yeah. Karamis did not do well against Cavalier. It's a good thing we broke out the monks and the pikes though to finish this thing off. Oh, I need to make sure I create a lobby with the correct server. Create a lobby. Server US West. Okay. Get the code. What map, Euthermal? See what map he wants. I'm assuming he wants Arabia. Best of 5, yeah, it's a best of 5. It's a best of 5. It is a best of 5. Arabia 1 minute. Okay, he needs a minute. I'll go pee again just to be completely empty and not have to think about that in the back of my head. We'll be right back and we'll go in for the next game. He said he needed a minute. Okay. He says he's ready. All right. Are we ready? Let's go. Arabia, ready to go. Good luck. Thanks, man. I'll need it. Malians versus Romans.
Salve, edifico, edifico. Salve, prontos. Codice. Deus, contestim faciam. Salve, Venor. Deus, Venor. Prontus, precte.
Impera.
Eo, salve. Lignor.
Salve.
Contestim faciam. Hera, contestim faciam. Venor.
Impera. Eus, salve. Salve, Venor.
Salve. Confestim faciam. Edifico. Lignor.
Pronto, Venor. Confestim faciam.
Impera. Pronto.
Salve, confestim faciam. Pronto, Venor.
Salve.
I'm realizing now I'm making it harder for me to do this.
Lignor.
Venor.
Didn't fully think this through, did I?
Salve, recto.
And the deer's running back.
Pronto. Lignor. Lignor. Imper. Lignor.
Eus.
Venor.
Salve. Salve. Salve. Colligo. Prontus.
Pronto.
Confestim faciam.
Eus. Impera. Salve. Eus. Recto. Pronto.
Colligo.
Impera. Edifico. Salve. Colligo.
Impera.
Colligo. Pronto. Colligo. Impera. Venor. Colligo. Salve. Impera. Confestim faciam. Salve. Edifico. Edifico. Edifico.
Oops, did not click that on time.
Edifico. Impera. Salve. Salve. Colligo. Eus. Colligo. Prontus. Confestim faciam.
They just miss?
Eus. Pronto, podio. Impera. Edifico. Salve. Venor. Eus. Salve. Edifico. Colligo. Salve. Impera. Recto. Prontus. Lignor. Prontus. Edifico. Edifico. Colligo. Confestim
Eus.
faciam.
Lignor.
Pronto. Salve. Confestim faciam.
Tibi servio. Pareo. Salve. Pareo. Tibi servio. Eo. Impera. Salve. Pareo. Impereo.
Salve. Edifico. Lignor.
Prontus. Edifico.
Salve. Tibi salve. Impera. Podio. Rette. Impera. Salve. Pugnemus. Salve. Edifico. Confestim faccia. Edifico. Edifico. Podio. Tibi salve.
Salve. Fodio.
Prontus. Edifico. Colligo. Salve.
Salve. Edifico.
Salve. Edifico. Salve. Edifico. Pronto. Edifico. Tibi
Ad arma!
Impera. Edifico. Prontus. Edifico.
Ad pugnam!
Salve. Fodio.
Salve.
Ad arma!
Impera. Edifico. Impera. Edifico. Prontus. Edifico.
Impera. Edifico.
Colligo. Lignor. Tibi salve. Confestim faccia. Recte. Pronto. Salve. Edifico. Salve. Impera.
Pugnemus!
Salve. Recte. Edifico. Salve. Pario.
Ad pugnam!
Eus.
Pronto. Salve. Confestim faccia. Edifico.
Pugnemus!
Refugio. Salve. Salve. Confestim faccia.
Ad arma!
Impera. Podio. Impera. Edifico. Tibi salve. Lignor. Salve.
Salve. Confestim faciam. Edifico.
Impera. Recte.
Eus.
Prontus. Edifico. Tibi servio. Recte. Impera. Salve. Recte. Eus. Edifico. Salve. Recte. Reficio. Tibi salve. Pario. Impera. Recte. Impera. Edifico. Pronto. Impera. Edifico. Salve. Edifico. Pronto. Salve. Reficio. Tibi servio. Recte. Pario.
Ad pugnemus!
Eus. Pronto. Edifico. Confestim faccia. Edifico. Salve. Impera. Pario. Tibi servio.
Ad arma!
Salve. Tibi servio. Impera. Tibi servio. Salve. Impera.
Ad pugnam!
Tibi servio. Salve. Recte. Tibi servio. Pario. Impera. Salve. Pario. Impera.
Pugnemus!
Tibi servio. Impera. Edifico. Salve.
Ad arma!
Recte. Impera. Pario.
Ad pugnam! Ad arma! Ad pugnam! Ad arma! Ad arma! Ad arma!
Impera.
Ad arma!
Prontus.
Salve.
Pugnemus! Ad pugnam!
Salve. Confestim faccia. Edifico. Recte. Pario. Recte.
Impera. Edifico.
Tibi servio. Pario. Eo, Pario. Salve.
Pugnemus!
Pario. Eo. Tibis Pario. Salve.
Prontus.
Ligno.
Impera.
Tibis Pario.
Ad pugnam!
Impera. Pario.
Ad arma!
Salve. Eo. Tibis Io.
Ad pugnam!
Salve.
Pugnemus!
Recte.
Ad pugnam!
Oh, that's really late age. Really late age up.
Tibis Io. Pronto.
Lignor. Lignor. Fodio.
Impera. Salve. Recte.
Ad arma!
Tibis Io. Salve. Impera.
Lignor.
Salve.
Pugnemus! Ad arma!
Tibis Io. Impera. Salve. Tibis Io. Recte.
Ad pugnam!
Salve. Edi colligo.
Edi colligo. Impera. Salve. Recte. Impera. Tibis Io. Recte. Pario. Salve.
Pugnemus!
Tibis
Ad
Recte.
arma!
Pario. Recte. Impereo. Salve. Recte. Salve. Ligno. Podio. Tibis Salve. Tibis
Ad
Salve.
pugnam!
Pario. Recte. Recte. Tibis Salve. Pario. Salve.
Pugnemus!
Recte. Confestim facem. Recte. Impera. Salve. Confestim facem. Recte. Salve. Edifico. Tibis
Pugnam! Ad arma!
Tibis
Ad pugnam!
Pario.
Ad arma!
Salve.
Pugnam! Ad arma! Ad arma!
Salve. Pario. Recte. Tibis
Pugnemus!
Recte.
Ad arma!
Eus.
Edifico.
Pugnemus!
Salve. Recte. Tibis Io. Tibis Reo. Salve. Recte. Impario. Salve. Impero.
Ad arma!
Tibis Salve. Recte. Eo. Recte. Impero.
Pugnemus! Ad arma!
Tibis
Pugnemus! Ad pugnam!
Salve. Salve. Edifico. Edifico. Tibis Reo. Salve. Tibis Impero. Il confesti faccia ligno. Tibis Rectio. Salve. Impera. Eus.
Fodio. Lignor.
Salvario. Eo. Pario. Recteo.
Ad pugnam!
Tibi servio. Salve, edifico. Pronto, edifico. Salve, edifico. Salve. Edifico. Impera. Eus. Edifico. Pronto.
Salve.
Salve. Pareo. Tal contestino faccia.
Impera.
Impera.
Edifico.
Eus. Pronto.
Lignor.
Salve. Impera.
Tibis
Pareo. Eo. Recte. Pareo. Salve.
ad arma.
Tal confessini faccia.
Pugnam.
Eus.
Ad arma. Pugnam. Pugnemus.
Pareo.
Ad pugnam. Pugnemus.
Tibis eo. Salve. Imperecte. Eo. Edifico.
Salve. Pronto. Edifico.
Salve. Reo. Recte.
Pugnemus.
Eus. Lignor.
Pronto. Recte. Eo.
Impera.
Salve. Ligno. Eus. Edifico. Edifico.
Pronto. Edifico. Salve.
Confessino faccia.
Impera.
Recte. Salve. Salve.
Ad arma.
Eus.
Pugnemus.
Eus. Confessino faccia. Tibi servio.
Salve. Eus. Edifico. Edifico. Edifico. Salve. Edifico.
Ad arma.
Tibi servio. Salve. Tibi servio. Impera. Salveo. Impera.
Edifico. E confestim faciam. Fodio.
Tibi servio. Eus. Edifico.
Prontus.
Salve. Edifico. Salve. Edifico. Recte. Salve. Eo. Tibis eo. Recte.
Ad arma.
Tibis eo. Pareo. Recte.
Pugnemus.
Salve. Pareo.
Ad pugnam.
Pronto. Edifico. Tibi servio. Eo.
Pugnemus.
Salve.
Ad arma.
Impera. Edifico. Salve. Edifico.
Impera. Salve.
Edifico.
Pugnemus.
Pronto. Eus. Impera.
Eus.
Podio. Eo. Recte. Pronto. Confessino faccia. Eo. Recte.
Ad arma.
Tibis recte. Eus. Salve. Ecco. Salve. Contest in faccia. Edifico. Salve. Prego. Prego. Pronto. Edifico. Solito. Codio. Eus.
Edifico.
Salve. Salve.
Pugnemus. Ad arma. Pugnam. Ad arma. Pugnemus. Pugnam. Ad arma. Pugnam.
Edifico. Salve. Prego. Pronto. Salve. Salve. Edifico. Eus.
Salve. Salve.
Prontus. Edifico. Eus.
Impera. Fodio.
Salve. Eus. Faccia.
Salve. Eis. Salve.
Edifico.
Eis.
Impera.
Edifico. Prontus.
All right, I think he's got me. We're pretty dead here. GG. He's got us cooked on Arabia. Well played, you Thermal. Well played. All right, let's prepare the next match. West US, create. We're going back to arena.
Yes.
1 minute. All right. He needs another minute. I'll top off my water, I guess, while he's doing that. All right, let's go get some water. right. Let's see if he's whenever he's ready. See if he's back. He says he's ready. All right, he's ready. Let's do this thing.
Jaku. Ari, Gorrija, Gorrijaku.
Tamachiwa, Aimurai.
Ari, Gorrija, Ari, Jaku, Gorrija, Ari.
Aimurai.
Jaku, Gorrijaku. Gorrija, Jaku, Ari.
Top right corner. The emblem. You can hover / click. Yeah. Take a min. Go. Okay.
Ari, Jaku, Gorrija, Jaku, Ari. Gorrija. Gorrija. Gorrija. Jaku, Ari, Jaku, Ari. Gorrija. Ari, Gorrija, Gorrija. Ari, Gorrija. Gorrija, Gorrija.
Gasachi. Aimurai. Gasachi.
Jaku. Gorrija, Jaku. Active.
Ari, Ari. Tamachiwa. Ari,
Gorrijaku.
Gasachi. Ari.
Gorrijaku.
Gasachi. Ari. Tamachiwa. Sayari Chaska. Sayari.
Gorrijaku. Gorrijaku. Gorrija. Jaku, Gorrija. Jaku.
I wonder how slingers do against hand cannons. I don't really know, to be honest.
Gorrija.
Ari. Gasachi. Gasachi.
Ari, Jaku, Gorrija.
Ari. Gasachi. Gasachi. Ari. Gasachi. Ari.
Jaku, Gorrija. Gorrija, Gorrija. Jaku, Ari. Jaku, Gorrija. Jaku, Gorrija. Ari, Jaku. Gorrija. Jaku. Active. Utia.
Ari. Gasachi. Aimurai.
Kamachiu. Aimurai. Ari. Aimurai. Saya Aimurai. Aimurai. Ari. Ripokan. Unanchas. Ari. Unanka. Aliamur. Aliamur.
Ari. Ari. Activate. Utia.
Aimurai. Saya Rich. Aliamur. Kamachiwa. Aimurai. Aimurai. Ari. Kamachiwa. Unanchas. Aimurai. Aimurai. Kamachiwa. Ripokan. Ariamoi.
Ari. Gorilla. Ari. Shaku. Gorilla. Ari. Shaku. Gorilla.
Aimurai. Kamachiu. Kunanka.
Jay. Ari. Gorilla. Shaku. Ari. Shaku. Gorilla. Ari. Shaku. Gorilla. Ari.
Ripokan. Kamachiu. Ari. Unanchas. Ari. Unanka. Saya Rich. Kamachiu. Saya Rich. Kamachiu. Ari. Aimurai.
Ari. Shaku. Activate. Gorilla. Shaku. Gorilla. Ari. Gorilla. Ari. Shaku. Gorilla. Ari. Aimurai. Unanchaska. Kunanka. Ripokari. Unanchaska. Shaku. Ari. Activate.
Ari. Ripokan. Ari. Unanchaska.
Shaku. Gorilla. Shaku. Gorilla. Shaku. Gorilla.
Rima. Ari. Unanchaska. Kunari.
Jay.
Kamananchaska.
Ari. Gorilla. Ari. Gorilla.
Yam. Rima. Ripokan. Unanchaska. Kunanka. Saya Rich.
Ari. Gorilla. Gorilla.
Kamachiwa. Aliamo.
Gorilla.
Ari. Kamachiwa.
Jay. Gorilla.
Ari. Saya Rich. Rima. Kamachiwa. Saya Rich. Ari. Saya Rich. Kamachiwa. Saya Rich. Ari. Gorilla. Jay. Jaku. Ari. Jaku. Gorilla.
Rima. Saya Rich. Ari. Saya Rich.
Will you?
Rima. Ari.
Will you?
Jay. Jaku. Gorilla.
Ari. Yang. Rima. Saya Rich. Saya Rich.
Will you?
Rima. Saya Rich.
Jay. Active.
Saya Rich. Ari. Saya Rich.
Jay. Utia. Jay. Jaku. Jay. Gorilla. Gorilla. Jay. Gorilla. Gorilla. Jay. Ari. Active. Ari. Active. Jay. Gorilla. Utia. Jay. Jay. Gorilla. Ari. Utia. Active. Jay. Active. Jay. Jaku. Utia. Jay.
Chiu.
Active. Jay. Gorilla. Ari. Jaku. Gorilla. Active. Jay.
Ari. Saya Rich.
Jay. Utia.
Ari. Saya Rich. Saya Rich. Rima. Yang. Saya Rich. Rima.
Jay. Active.
Ari, ai no cacho. Dios nem te kunapa. Ari. Ai no cacho. Ari.
Ari. Jay. Gorilla. Utia.
Yang. Saya Rich. Kamachiu.
Jay. Gorilla. Active. Ari.
Ari. Saya Rich. Ari. Ari. Saya Rich.
Utia.
Ari. Saya Rich. Ari. Saya Rich. Saya Rich.
Jay. Jaku.
Kamachiu. Ari. Saya Rich. Saya Rich.
Jay. Ari. Active.
Kamachiu. Ari. Saya Rich.
Jay. Ari. Gorilla. Jay. Gorilla. Jay. Gorilla. Jay. Jaku. Jay. Utia. Jay. Jaku. Jay. Gorilla. Ari. Gorilla. Jay. Jaku. Gorilla. Ari. Jay. Gorilla. Jaku. Ari. Jay. Gorilla. Jay. Gorilla. Gorilla. Utia. Gorilla.
Dios nem te kunapa. Ai no cacho.
Jay. Ari. Jay. Utia. Ari. Gorilla. Jay. Ari. Jay. Jaku. Jay. Gorilla. Ari. Jaku. Gorilla. Jaku. Gorilla. Gorilla. Jay. Active. Jay. Utia. Ari. Jay. Utia. Utia. Active. Ari. Active. Jay. Active.
Aru Active. Aru Active. Utia. Aru.
Ari, Kamachiwa, saya Richie. Saya Richie.
Gorilla. Gorilla. Aru. Active.
Prima.
Ari. Giusmente com ai no carro.
Kamachiwa. Rin. Ariamo Willy. Ari, Zarbo Willy. Kamachiwa.
Ai no carro. Ari.
Gorilla. Aru. Gorilla. Aru. Active. Utia.
Giusmente com na ai no carro. Giusmente com na Ari. Alinda. Ai no carro. Giusmente com na
Gorilla.
Ari. Ai no carro. Ai no carro. Ari. Alinda. Ari. Giusmente com na
Gorilla.
Alinda. Ari. Giusmente com na Imanumi de Giusmente com na Ari. Ari. Ai no carro. Giusmente com na
Active. Gorilla.
Alinda. Ari.
Ari, Bokal.
Ari. Ari. Giusmente com na Ari. Ari. Giusmente com na
Gorilla. Gorilla.
Ari, Bokal.
Imanumi de Ari no carro. Ari. Ai no carro. Alinda.
Kamachiwa, just. Ari.
Imanumi de Giusmente com na Ari. Ari. Giusmente com na
There we go! Yes! Take this Arabia meta cuck out. Okay, no, that's not true. Euthermal seems like a cool dude, but freaking, he's an archer player. Okay, he's basically a Deadeye. He's basically a Deadeye. We had to put the screws to him. We had to do him like that. Freedom? Yeah, you can take it out of emote only mode. Oh, I'm really glad I won today, or won right now, because I didn't want to play in like really late tonight. Holy! Well played, Euthermal. Well played, Euthermal. You actually beat an RTS legend? We'll take it. We'll take it. We had to take him out of his comfort zone. We had to take him into the deep waters. We had to, hey, can you swim in arena? No, I don't think you can. Had to get him with a little bit of a clown set. Oh, we brought it home though. You need Arabia practice? I do. I hate Arabia so much. I hate Arabia. Oh, guys, did you see that last minute Inca pick? I literally thought of like, hey, maybe Inca would be good. I checked it like, I thought about this morning. I was like, hey, we'll take it. Grubby next. How soon is the Grubby set? Are they going right into it? I'm gonna turn off my camera. I'm assuming I can do that and get away with it. Woo! Let's go ahead and check on the mainstream.
Euthermal won both Arabias, and I think he's still in a good spot to win this tournament. He just has to make a loser bracket run and see if he can make that happen. But yo, Waga, Sing Sing, thanks for being with me on the cast. You guys have been fantastic.
Whew.
And
Thank you for having me.
It was great. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to be on.
StarCraft froze down at the top PvE. Nope. Oh, we got him. That was a stressful 5-game set, but we did bring it home. So it'll be Grubby or Pig next. We'll have to see how we do against those guys. Whew. Hera loves you. I'm glad he appreciates me being through it.
All right, that's a fantastic cast from you.
Before the tournament, I literally was like, please, I want to play. I messaged him. I DM'd him. I like went to the Discord and I was like, have they already filled up slots? And one of the mods guys was like, I think they maybe already filled up slots, but you can try messaging him. And so I direct DM and I'm like, hey, is there still a slot? And luckily, I think if for all I know it was Pox, because I think he asked Pox if Pox is interested, and Pox is like, nah, I don't want to learn AoE too. For all I know, I got Pox's spot to fill in the PoE gap.
Off the charts is all.
I'm surprised you didn't go Scars the Arabia game. I thought about it for a bit there, and I don't know. I probably should have. Maybe in the Bulgarian game. In the Romans game, I just shouldn't have done that. I should have come with a different strategy for the Romans game. Incas was a ballsy move. Yeah, that was a last minute decision to go Incas. That was a last minute. I was literally thinking about it this morning. I'm like, okay, I already showcased doing Gurjaras. He'll be ready for that. I need something else that I can hit him with a little bit faster. My Axio Abrase! Appreciate the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate the 10 gifted. Crazy that was your first loss alternative? Yeah, Euthermal cooked me on the Arabias. He cooked me on the Arabias. I think with the Bulgarian game I could have won, but I kind of threw. There was a moment where I got a lot of Vil kills in the Bulgarian game. And I went too many Vils. I should have initially went some more army. And I just let him idle my eco for way too long. I giga through the first Bulgarian game. That went crazy for the Vil kill through the fence. Yeah, that's knowledge gap. I'm pretty sure he didn't know the Civ, and I don't think he knew that the Incas could hit through the wall. He didn't know about the +1 range or whatever. I don't think he wasn't ready for the Kamiyuks. Because he literally asked me, he's like, hey man, can I check the tech tree? And I paused the game. I was like, yeah, you can check the tech tree to like look over, because I don't think he knew what Incas. I don't think he played them before or something, or maybe they're not too common on Arabia ladder. Yo, Asphyxia, appreciate the 2 gifted, man. Appreciate the 2 gifted. You gonna play Grubby? If Grubby beats Pig. Grubby is the favorite in the Pig v Grubby matchup, which is the one we're about to watch. So we'll see. I'm definitely rooting for Pig. I'd rather play Pig than Grubby, because Grubby is he's kind of more like a micro nerd, kind of like Euthermal. Didn't think you were still playing this game this much, Karn. I'm playing it until the end of this tournament, which is basically, my next set will be tomorrow. Tomorrow will be basically the last day, unless Hera wants me to play in the team game match. Grubby's a bit salty at the knowledge gap. That's crazy. Does Grubby not have like 1,000 games? I think he has as much playtime in this game as I do. Am I cooked? Let me see. How do you check like the amount of games they've played? You don't look like you picked it back up for the tournament. I did. Dude, you should have watched the first games I played when I came to, like, the first few games. I mean, you could go back and watch the VODs, but they were rough as hell. Beat the RTS? Yeah. I did not have to, good choice. You can check how many times I've streamed PoE. I have not had time to keep up with my AoE knowledge in the background. Grubby's intimidated by 12-year-old lads. No, I played it in college. I played a bunch of team games in college. But Grubby has like 1,000 games too. Am I crazy? How do you check the amount of games they've played? Matches played 600. Okay, he doesn't have 1,000. He doesn't have 1,000. All right. Okay, fair enough. Fair. He has 600 games. So I do have more games. I have like 1,000 team games. That's my okay. And we obviously put in work for this tournament. Our 1v1 before we started was like 10 games, and we played 140 now in 1v1s. How much Dave T9 time? Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I have watched games off and on when I've had a little bit of extra free time. That's a good point. Which that definitely helps me know some of the civs. Growing been playing for 3 months compared to Loco picked it up 3 weeks ago. Yeah. The disparity between a lot of the guys who picked it up like literally just started it. Loco, Knopf, Wagga, Sing. Those guys all literally just started trying to play it like the last 2 weeks. And they've become really good in the time frame, which I think it's a lot more impressive what those guys have done than what me, Euthermal, or Grubby are doing, because we'd all had some previous experience. Those guys, from completely not knowing to how they're playing, they're doing really, really well. Karn, would you have played? That would have been freaking cool if there were more than if I wasn't the only PoE guy playing in the AoE tournament. I love that game. Oh hell yeah! Wait, Karn. Okay, tell me I'm crazy. Didn't you used to be like an RTS main? Like, did you used to play like a bunch of StarCraft, or am I like imagining that? I was a StarCraft 2 pro. Oh, so you would have been like freaking, you would have been insane probably. Dude, that would have been sick if you were in the tournament. Be honest, Karn, would you be cooking everybody on the ladder right now? I don't know how long ago you played AoE 2, but if you were in this tournament, do you think you'd be cooking some people? No clue. I don't have the knowledge at all right now. Yeah, it's fair if it's been a really long time. That's definitely been the case for a lot of the players in the tournament, is trying to learn stuff. For sure. Karn would practice 48 hours a day. Karn would have got 600 games. He would have made Death Note look like he wasn't even trying before the match in those 2 weeks. There'll probably be another tournament next year. Yeah, I hope Hera does this again. This is a really fun tournament to watch. And I've definitely enjoyed participating in it. Change a couple things, and Karn is doubt. Just needs to 20-year time skip. Just make him 20 years older. Take part in the next Grubby Warcraft 3 tourney. If he invites me, I'd be down to try. I would be getting bullied for sure. Because I would go in with no knowledge, and I'd be in the position of like having to learn the game fresh from like similar to Knopf, Loco, and all the guys that had not played before. If you'd play the Night Elf, I could Hoach Kill. Oh hell yeah! Warcraft 3 is pretty heavy micro game. Does it have too much macro going on? I feel like I could maybe do decent micro if I'm not having to do as much macro behind it. AoE 2, I feel like you're just like, it's really like everything you do micro is giving up on your macro as well behind. AoE 2 is very APM intensive. Yeah, it's like you can spend 5 seconds microing to get a little bit better trade and then lose more than you gain from the fight by losing on macro or having idle vills, etc. You have a hero in Warcraft 3 in every strat. Yeah, I was watching the games, Box. I remember when you were playing Night Elf, you had like this dude who could like teleport. You would like teleport in, mess some people up, and then you'd like teleport out. Your guy was like getting like giga juiced, if I remember right. Like you were killing like the creep camps, getting XP, and then you'd go in and like mess some people up. You had this like, I don't know, it was like, is it like EK a good way to describe it? You like had this move that like shot out like some knives or something. That's Warden. Yeah. I was watching you play Warden in that tournament. It's Pox. That's literally the reason I DM'd Hera about this tournament is because I saw you streaming Warcraft 3. I went to lurk in your stream, and I was like, oh, Hera's playing this tournament too. This is interesting. And I started watching the tournament, and at some point, Hera was like, I'm going to do a tournament like this for AoE too. And then I was like, yo, I want to do that. That's the only reason I knew about this is because I went to watch you in the Warcraft 3 tournament.
So impressive, taking out tournament favorites. And I think it's interesting because he's one of the players who's been most willing to kind of go for very, different strategies, or at least utilize
We've been mixing it
the
up.
uniqueness of different civs. Where
Yo, they
like
got
a lot of
Dash.
Favorites, quote unquote favorites in the tournament, are the people
Freaking
who are
sick.
high elo.
Did you even play PoE 2 this league? I did. I played like the first week. Okay, here's what happened. Here was the timeline. I was like, he was like, okay, the tournament's going to be June 17th or 18th through 21st, and there's going to be a ladder race. And before the ladder race started, I DM'd him. I'm like, yo, it's the PoE Fresh League. Is it okay if I just grind the last 3 days of the ladder race and then do the tournament? And he's like, yeah, it's fine, but you're probably going to be not prepared. And then 2 weeks prior to like the 18th range, like closer to like June 5th around there, I was like, okay, I'll play a couple like random games at the end of my PoE 2 streams. And I was getting absolutely fried on Arabia. I was getting destroyed because I was like, I hadn't had any 1v1 experience. And I was like, okay, I can't just not study and show up for the finals 3 days before. I got to start actually playing. So like 10 days, I ended up doing like 10 days of the ladder race of actually trying to play. Cause I was like, it was gonna be embarrassing. I was gonna show up like playing horribly. I'm glad you gave a good effort. Thanks, man. We tried. All right, we're there in the game. Let me pull it up. Let's take a look here. We got the match of Grubby v Pig. Can Grubby defeat Pig, or can Pig take down Grubby? That is the question. Hold on. Nope. Make sure I type in the right thing. Pull up the match. Let's get into this. See if we can get capture age. Please work. Please don't brick. Hey, it's working. Nice. All right, let's catch up to real time. So we got Portuguese from Pig, and Grubby's going Malay. So this is I think I've seen Grubby do a lot of practice with Malay. Oh shoot, I accidentally. Every time I alt tab, it takes me out of capture age. All right. Anyways, Grubby's been doing a lot of practice with Malay. I think he likes doing elephants with them a bit. And Pig, every time I've seen him play this, he's done like a 4TC. Now, Mr. Llama played Malay against Pig and took him out with a ram rush. I wonder if Pig will be a little bit nervous that Grubby might try to do that. I don't think he will though. The civs, Portuguese versus Malay. Malay gets the faster age up, which basically means they get +4 vills in queue time with how much faster they age up, which means they can have a pretty good economy from that alone. How'd your games go today? We won. We won. We're in the top 4 now. So tomorrow I'll be playing the winners of this match right here we're about to watch. Lance, did you make the finals? Not yet. We are in the... We'll be playing the winner of this match, and then if we win that, that would be the finals. Praise for the Pig upset? Yeah. Pig's obviously... Dude, I can't believe I threw my scout in the first game. When I was down a scout and I couldn't scout, that felt so bad. Because I let him die to a boar. You got 2 chances for the finals? Correct. If I lose tomorrow, I could potentially face Thermal again or somebody else, depending on who wins the loser bracket. If we win tomorrow, then we're straight to the finals. Kings, yep. He 3-2? Yep, we 3-2'd. We lost twice on Arabia, we won Fortress, and we won 2 arenas. If you don't scout before the Rams hit your wall, you have a very hard time to defend. Yeah. And Pig, I don't think he respected it enough, because he did scout it on Mr. Llama in that game. But he did not start... He needed to instantly start queuing organ guns, because those would have saved him. Organ guns, and then he did the siege workshop, but he really needed the organ guns to deal with the Malay infantry. Game 3 was made close. Yeah, we kind of threw on game 3. We got some really good damage, and then I went for a 3rd TC, and I should have just had it been 2. Kept my mass of conics, and I could have maintained map control. But we live and we learn. We live and we learn. Piano cannons, yeah. I mean, the piano cannons are pretty good. Let's check out the scouting. What are we looking right? Grubby's got about half the map. Let's compare to Pig. Pig has a similar amount of scouting. He's got 3 relics. No, he sees 4 out of 5 relics. How many relics does Grubby see? Grubby sees only 1. So Grubby's still scouting with King. King might be able to die to Feudal Scout. I think the Scout is faster at this point. I could be wrong. But Grubby will probably keep it pretty close to his area here. Red's going to win because their castle looks better. Let's see. Let's take a look at this castle. I mean, this is pretty pristine. It's got some nice peaks. Got some nice crown situation. That's a good looking castle. This castle looks like you could throw 1 torch on it and half of it's gone. Yeah, I think I would agree. I think this castle has the edge. Stone all the way through, probably a lot harder to light on fire. I think you throw 1 torch up here and half the castle is gone. And at that point, it's just a house. Yeah, I think I would agree with your assessment. All right, let's see. Insta TC. Is he going to go insta into Monastery, or is he going to go for more TCs? Look at the wood count on Pig. Pig is about to put down a serious boom. Res collected. Pig's 300 ahead. How does he have so much more wood? I guess it's just the Monastery plus 1 TC. Depends what kind of torch you're throwing. The kind that burns down buildings, okay? The kind that burns down buildings. I think when Pig hits, he is going to go insta 4 TC. He's hitting. TC right here. TC over here. TC over here. He wants 4, and he's going to buy the stone for it too. Buy the stone, and then TC. Yeah, he goes straight for 4 TCs. Grubby's throwing out the Malay guys. He's going to scout the relics. Now, I personally like the Giga Boom from Pig over going for relic control. But the thing is, he has to really do well early on. Can Grubby see these TCs? He sees 2 TCs, so he knows there's going to be a pretty big boom going. Did Pig see this? Does Pig see the monk? He sees the monk. That is huge. So Grubby's invested in a monastery, and his first monk gets delayed. That's really, really big advantage for the 4 TC boom versus the 3. Now Malay still has a huge villager lead because it gets there faster, and it gets 4 vills in queue time just from aging up. So Grubby is looking around for this scout. We'll see if he sends... Imagine he sends the monk back to this one, and then Pig gets the kill there. That would be kind of interesting. Ooh, he's got organ guns on the field. Grubby cannot convert those. His scout's down. Grubby would need redemption to convert those. He's camping some of the relics. Is there a monk on the field and I just missed it? That's the question. He has a monk somewhere. It's this one. He's going for the far relic. And he has this monk probably going to the bottom relic. Pig has literally one of the relics in his backyard. If Grubby somehow manages to take this, that would be crazy to me. Vill count is starting to even up. Tech tree, Grubby is a little bit behind on tech, just doesn't have the second farm upgrade. That monk is going the long way around town. Dang, dude. Scout down. Pig is pretty on point right now. Pianos, yeah, the pianos are working wonders. I don't know if Grubby has sent out his second monk. Okay, he's sending it out and around. So he's trying to be sneaky about it, but Pig is camping it pretty hard. Pig's adding a monastery. So Grubby will get this one. But unless he adds some more significant military, which he's going to start looking at elephants. Elephants will get countered by monks if they're going to, like, compete for the same relics. Pig getting a really comfortable boom. $33 on food, 33 on food. Vill count equal, and Grubby's going for the second TC. Resource collected, literally dead even. Relic will come in for Grubby. Did Grubby ever scout this? He never scouted this relic. And his monk is just chilling. He doesn't know if he wants to make that engagement. Okay, this could get him killed. Will the monk get back in time? Castle, like, one shot. Yep. Now the vultures are swarming. Is this gonna go find the wall here? Or is it gonna be not in time? Well played on your set, was watching over on Hera's channel. Killwood, glad you liked it, man. Glad you liked it. Oh, dude, defend your guy. Okay, he's converting. He's converting. Grubby needs to delete. Yeah, there's no way he gets that kill. Grubby's here. He does not have redemption. Okay, he wants to fight this guy for it, so he's making some more military. Oh, Pig's going for the farther relic. He just needs to bring in the one that's close, to be honest. Because he is not going to win this war. There's a lot of guys closing in. Yep, he got swarmed. Is he going to redirect for this lower one? They both know about the lower one. It's going to be a bit of a race to see who gets there first for this one. Yeah, he really should have grabbed that earlier. He can start a conversion on one of these. He needs to swap conversion targets. He is dead. Okay, so that one's getting away. Grubby gets the second relic, and then it's going to be a contest for this one. Imp for both. And Grubby will be there faster because of his Civ, I think. Similar Vil count. Monk down. What techs has he been going for? No blacksmith techs. He wants stables. He wants to go elephants. Now the thing is, I've seen him practice this on stream. I wonder if Pig will have done his scouting and know he's gonna go elephants. Will he have barrackses? He has ranges. That is not gonna be a good opener. Grubby will run him over with elephants if he opens ranges. So we'll see. We'll see if he can rebound into Halb. He gets fully teched Halbs. We'll see if he scouts these stables early enough. But he's going to need barracks. And he's going to need pointy boys. Holy, those missed shots. All right, the elephants are coming out. Arquebus, which is, I think, is ballistics for gunpowder. He's going gunpowder. That'll pair really well if he gets Halb, but he needs Halb, or he is going to get flattened by the elephants. He's going to need barracks ASAP. Power organ guns and elephants, they are going to get flattened. I think unless he goes halberdier, he is going to have a very bad time very soon. He has the res to go for it. He just needs to get barracks on the field. He needs to start teching it like now. He is not teching it, and these elephants are going to he's just going to crush, I think. So hopefully he does some scouting. Ooh, oh, we're seeing pikemen. We're seeing some barracks. All right, he might be ready. I don't know if that's too late. We'll see how long it takes Grubby to mass elephants. Looks like they're both looking to put some scouting on the field. And pointy boys are coming out. Grubby with the Vil lead. Pig stopped queuing for a bit there. It's funny they're both outposting all over. This is just hilarious. Treadmill crane, so he wants to build some stuff fast. Now, what is Grubby going to add? He's getting ballistics. What is he going to do with elephants? Pig wants to go for a forward castle. Not too forward. That's probably a good call. A bunch of vills coming over here. We'll see. This pikeman will be there to spot it. We'll see if he has the ability to respond quickly enough to 7 vills. These elephants are going to run you over. You need halberdier. Okay, let's see the micro. He's got to take out these trebs, and he needs halberdiers ASAP. He does not have enough halberdiers. And he needs a lot more halbs. But it's enough to convince Grubby to back off. Grubby's going skirms instantly, because that'll counter both these and the halbs. Pig will know this castle's going up. We'll see if he responds to it at any point. Right now, he's just trying to win the front. Elite Battle Elephant is in. Those are some chunky boys. You got to keep moving these, man. You cannot let them get in. All right, neck and neck score. The villagers have been picked off, and these things are queuing from forever away. Grubby has kind of the defender's advantage. He's right close to this. But he is going to lose this castle. Grubby's comp is pretty good right now. We'll see how he adjusts to the skirms. Bombard cannons at least do decent against skirms. Takes the trebs. Well played, well played. I'm not used to a world where an elephant isn't staring down a monk. Well, when you mass enough of them, unless some guy has some really good monk micro, and there's not a lot that's going well there, I would say. Ooh. Okay, I do not know about that castle placement. Grubby only has 1 cannon on the field, though, and those ballistic cannons are doing well. Got a siege workshop down. He's getting other siege workshops down. He needs to use these cannons on the skirms. These skirms need to start getting taken out. There's a cannon. He's going to lose 1 for 1. He lost 1. Does he notice? Is he going to lose another one? He's going to lose another one. He tanked it somehow. Yeah, these skirms need to get taken care of. He needs to kind of run the vills back. Ooh, he has no halbs. He's actually going to get cooked by these elephants. See that production. 127 vills versus 150. Castle is denied. Pig queuing some vills behind. He's playing well. Ballistic bombards is definitely pretty nice. Okay, he's got more halbs on the field. And he's sending more vills forward. I don't think karambits are the answer. I guess he's hoping he can raid with those, maybe. Karambits will not do well with bombard or with hand cannons on the field. Pig getting the castle up. Villagers are there, but they're not all building. Architecture, he wants to have a tanky castle. And the siege has begun again. Ballistics. Dude, that is freaking hilarious. You gotta protect your cannons. Okay, Grubby's gonna start maybe thinking about raiding, trying to split up the attention of Pig. Pig really needs some forward production. He has to walk his entire army over. There's no way he wins with elephants at this point. Yeah, he's massive value from the elephants. Pig is not watching his cannons. Pig really needs some forward barracks. Not having any forward barracks is just... He needs halberdiers on the field. It's the only unit he really needs in this situation. The elephants are getting massive value because Pig is just being really stubborn about getting forward barracks. These cannons need to kind of get out of dodge too. They're getting cooked by the skirms. Fighting the elephants with your villagers? Please, please don't do this. What are we doing, Pig? What are we doing? Another bombard down. He's getting some Grubby's getting some really efficient trades. Because there's just no halbs. Halbs would just really help secure this position. His halb queue is just non-existent. He's about to lose a cannon. About to lose another cannon. This supply line is in danger, dude. Sieging on multiple fronts. About to add light cav. That is a good call. Skirms is the biggest thing that hurts him right now. Well, that and not having halbs on the field to deal with elephants is hurting as well. He's about to lose another cannon. Cannon retargets. He runs them into the position. His castle's down. He's getting pushed back. He's lost way too many vills. He's in a... Pig needs to requeue vills. He's in a situation where he's just going to get outmassed by Grubby right now. Needs the third armor upgrade as well to make it so the skirms don't do damage. This was in the bag. Yeah, I think he may have thrown here. Threw a lot of vills away. He's not requeuing vills, and now he's just real out of food. He's got a bunch of scouts queued, but Grubby can still afford elephants, and he's really lost his position. Pig losing of resources for mid map. I think it's more he just had no halbs in the queue. He could have. I think he easily with his composition should have held this point right here. But he just had no halbs. Forward production, yeah, he really needed forward production. Because his arquebus hand cannons were doing some work. And so were his, arquebus bombards. Like, ballistic bombards are insane. But he just needed to have the halbs. The elephants got some really good value they probably didn't deserve. Seriously close games today? Yep. We'll see if Pig starts calling the GG, but his army production is not there right now. That being said, this army from Grubby is not particularly strong. Skirm's elephants, if played correctly, should lose to Halb still. And like Lycav. But he needs the final upgrade. He's the final armor. Lycav only have 4 armor. If they get 6 armor, they're taking 1 damage a shot from skirms. There's the final armor upgrade. Love to see it. Okay, Pig sees him going for these vills. He can deny this castle. Retain some more value here. But he needs the light cav here now. Ooh. This is a really bad wood situation. That's his only wood that isn't forward, and it's kind of forward. I think that's going to be the nail in the coffin. He's got some issues aside from that, but pretty soon he's going to need this wood line or this wood line, and this castle controls that entire area. Looks like he is going to deny the castle. These halbs need to not get fed to the castle. Showing some resilience. He's going for this wood line. Okay, that's probably one of the better wood lines he could go for. But Grubby has 40 elephants, and we have 23 halbs. No. Ooh, he wants to raid, but it's kind of not happening. King is safe in the castle. And Grubby wants this forward position. He doesn't have the stone. He's going to buy the castle, I think. Yeah, I think he's going to buy the castle. He's about to spend 700 gold buying a castle, I think. Good halb number. Stand ground patrol here. He might just annihilate. Okay, this is not enough halbs. It's just not enough halbs. Pig's getting some raids in. He needs halbs here. He needs them bad. Yeah, this is not a good looking wood line. The wood problem is it's evolving. It's getting stronger. I think this is King's about to get targeted here. We'll see. Credit to Pig. He started off in a very dominant position. I think it's just he got killed by not having forward production and not prioritizing spamming halbs. That's really the unit he needed. The light cav addition later was good for dealing with the skirms, but he really just needed halbs to be able to deal with the elephants so his bombard cannons could keep just taking down Grubby's buildings. He spotted the king. Yeah, I think Grubby knows. Or you're saying Pig spotted the king. I don't see a world where Pig could get through without Grubby realizing to kill this king. If you have a wood problem for more than 4 hours, you see a doctor. Pig does get a wood line that kind of works. And that kind of works, I guess. He has full map vision with the Alphos. Yeah, there's no world where he's getting sneak killed on the king. He lost all his advantage by not protecting the cannoneers. Yeah, his opening was good, but it was always a halb production situation. I think we're gonna see the GG called soon, or Grubby's just gonna target the king. Yep. Dude, well played by Pig. His opening unit comp was really sick. Ballistic bombards plus ballistic hand cannons plus halb. That's a nasty unit composition. But he just had his barracks so far back. What I would have give for Pig to have put his barracks here versus here. Like having to supply this far where it's on the same screen versus 2 screens. And this is pretty zoomed out, but still. GG. GG. Well played to Pig. Well played to Pig.
They won this first game, and so this is setting up for a nice series.
100%. I mean, honestly, I think so much of it you could just tie to the lack of final armor upgrade on the Halbs, right? Like, he had a great.
His 4 TC stride was strong. The Monk Denial was good too. Yeah, he did his early game was on point. Denying the monks, good composition, 4 TC boom, caught up to the melee eco. He had what he needed. He had the tools in the toolkit, but the production killed him. The production killed him, unfortunately. Let's see if there's a post for the new game. Okay, I haven't seen the lobby code yet, so they're still just chilling a bit. Man, it is so nice to not be the one playing right now. Dude, I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy when the tournament's over because it'll be like a weight lifted off my shoulders, dude. I'm like I get like, you know, like knot in my neck, stressed out thinking about these games. But now I can just kind of enjoy the games and not actually be the one under the gun. Whew. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be back to being stressed. But as for today I'm feeling good. Are you in the finals? No. Well, we are in guaranteed top 4 at this point. If this was single elimination, we would be in the finals if it was single elimination, but it's double elimination, which means we have to win here and then win again. So like, for example, we could play Grubby tomorrow right here. Best of 5, we could win and then still lose the tournament, even though we beat basically, you know, because we have to win twice. If we lose here, the upside is we get a second shot, which likely means we'll be playing Euthermal again. Likely means we'll be playing Euthermal again. If we, I mean, we'll see. But Euthermal, I think, is a strong contender for this loser bracket for sure. Aren't you top 3? I guess this would be top 3, wouldn't it? Because if I lose here, then okay, yeah. So we're at least third. No, you're top 4. No, it's top 3 because this match is between the loser of this match. Euthermal might lose to Waga on Arena as his arena is bad, and you punish him real hard on that. Waga would need to improve his arena a decent amount, I think. But that's possible he could punish there. Waga did beat Sing Sing on Fortress, and Sing Sing beat Euthermal on Fortress. So there are some possibilities there. There are some possibilities there. For sure. We got the new arena, or the new code. Let's go ahead and put this thing in. Let's get into game 2. I wonder what they'll pick. Arabia. I really think Pig would have a better shot at Arena, but maybe he doesn't think so. I feel like Arabia definitely favors the more micro heavy advantage, I think. And I think Grubby definitely has a microing advantage over Pig here. He did not know Italian's unique unit are best civ to win against humans. I think he chose Italians intentionally. I think he saw that I opened skirms, and that made him second guess his opening. But I switched pretty fast onto scouts, and I denied his castle. So he would have only had 1 castle building unique unit production. And I think I had a pretty heavy Vil lead, because I switched up my approach. I didn't go for the fast Imperial. I went for a heavy boom, and he was expecting the fast Imperial, and I think that took the thermal off guard. I forwarded an offer for 3 months from free for Comcast internet for Grubby. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Wishing he would have to deal with Comcast. That is messed up. All right, we got Wei versus Wu. Wei versus Wu. The W Civ face down. Grubby's gonna like, hey, let me read the Civ. Grubby does not know the Wu. I don't know the Wu either. He didn't scout you properly. I don't think he really was too much in a position to scout properly on what I was doing. It's very hard to tell if I'm doing fast imp or a bigger boom. Which obviously I walled off the one side, but I've been doing that with my fast imps every game so far. All right, they're starting with the pause. Okay, guys, I'm kind of hungry. Do I risk burgers on the grill? I kind of want to make myself some burgers. But you guys remember what happened last time? I was like supposed to go check on them, and they were absolutely charcoal. It was cooked on the side that was not on the grill. Do I risk it again? Charcoal incoming? Yeah, I don't know. We'll do better this time. We'll do better this time. All right. While they're paused, I'll just leave the monitor looking at this. I'm gonna put some burgers on the grill. And this time, we are all going to collectively agree to remind me to check on the burgers before the entire game, like whether it's a 30, 40-minute game is over. Are we all good with that? Timer started. Well, I haven't even placed them on the grill. All right, I'm going to go put them on the grill. I will be right back. Okay, did I miss much? The burgers are on the grill. They've been seasoned. What are we looking at here? Any foul play? Any stolen boars? Any stolen sheep? Check out the burgers. I literally just put on the grill. They're fine. They're fine for now. I only watched one of your games. How'd it go? We won the set. We lost Arabia twice. Had a really close game where we kind of just threw our advantage. Because I just stopped making military and then I let him punish me for it. So it was really, really bad play on mine. And then we won Arabia. Or not Arabia, sorry. Won Arena. Good response on Pig. Does not lose his scout. Pig's looking at a man-at-arms timing. Gonna be there. Idle time. A little bit higher for Grubby. Grubby is not going man-at-arms. Grubby's a little bit... He's turtling here. He's got a nice back line of resources. Does Grubby know about the barracks? Grubby has not scouted the barracks yet. So there's a chance this could get him with a little bit of an element of surprise. Grubby is forcing the scout into an awkward situation of having to run out. Let's see if Grubby starts micro-nerding. He's going to wall it in. Wall in not successful. Scout's chilling. Militia's about to be man-at-arms, but he doesn't really have anywhere good to hit. Grubby's base is pretty secure, but it gives up gold. Double big axe. He realizes, wait, I don't have protection on this gold. Which he desperately needs. It's a good thing he corrected this wall. Hitting downhill, that house is going to die fast. But he'll get the archers in time to defend it. Pig gets his scout out. A little bit more idle time for Pig. Resource collected. Way ahead for Pig. Does Wu have like a really advantageous eco bonus? Military produce. Provide 55. Infantry regen per minute. Careening. Okay. So these guys can take damage and they will heal up. That's actually kind of cool. Great defense so far? Yeah, I'd say Grubby has defended this well. He's got a micro it well. He does have a Vil lead just from the idle time from Pig, but Pig has a solid resource advantage, about 200. He's caused a bit more idle time for Grubby. And he's keeping the archers at home for now. He doesn't want to lose the house. I wouldn't want to lose the house either. People have to live there. What other things is Pig following this up with? Walling a bit on his own. Pig wants to go to Castle Age. And the question is, Grubby may be able to punish that. Depending on how early he gets up and how much time is delayed. Bought food, bought food. Yeah, Pig really wants to go up. Pig wants to be up fast. I don't think Grubby is going to be ready for this. This level of speed he's getting up. This is actually really, really fast. He is not building his blacksmith, though. He queued villagers somewhere, did not build it. He doesn't realize. And the army's about to come forward, and he's got nothing to deal with the army. So Grubby may just be able to pick him apart with his army coming forward, because he does not have the blacksmith. He's going to notice once he gets the res that he's not built the blacksmith, but he is not walled up, and those archers are about to ruin his day. Good movement on the man-at-arms. Doesn't quite get it. He's not going to commit. Going to go for the other Vil. That Vil gets away as well. He's got the blacksmith. He's up, but he is not defended at all. He has nothing. He has nothing for these archers. He is not walled. Now it's time to pay the piper. You are up. You have a massive uptime on your opponent. But you do not have anything to deal with archers. And you have some weak vills that Grubby is going to spot. And he can just micro you down. Oh, he's losing a lot of vills. All right, he defends, but at what cost? Ooh, is he getting some kills on the other side, though? Eco KD, 3-0. He might be able to get a kill here, but it seems like Grubby's just going to be able to walk away. All right, let's see what he does with his castle time. He is going to be up before Grubby clicks, I think. Grubby, yep. All right, 3-1. Balanced a little bit. I don't know about this. 3 barracks up against an archer player. You don't have extra pierce armor. Hockey puck. Oh, the burgers! Okay. It's fine. The good news is, the grill was still heating up, so they weren't like charred. They actually still need to be cooked more, but we got it flipped at the right moment. I'm gonna need to go back up there in like a couple minutes, but got him to build a tower. Okay. Is there a hole here? There is a hole. He's in. He's playing Jean Swordsman. What the hell are these? 5 pierce armor? Okay. I see the vision now. These things have 5 pierce armor. Grubby might actually kind of be cooked. He's going archers against this. I didn't know what the hell this was. And I doubt Grubby doesn't know either. Are they faster than archers? Let's find out. Make an L shot as well. They're about to break in. Dude, what the hell? He's gonna want armor. If he just gets the first armor, they're at 6 pierce armor, and all of a sudden we're putting the hurt on Grubby. He's in. He should just walk in. He should just walk in. Do the damage now. Oh, no, dude. He should have just walked in. 5 pierce armor. He has every right to just start wrecking Grubby with those guys. He has the right to just walk on in. With that amount of pierce armor. 70 HP too. These things are insane, actually. This house is about to be down. Alright, he's about to walk in. Is Grubby gonna wall? Is Grubby gonna wall? Is Grubby gonna wall? Is he gonna walk in? Is he just gonna let... Infinite damage. If you just walk in. Infinite damage. Do not respect one monk. Huh? Dude, he's being so merciful to Grubby. He has Grubby on the freaking deathbed right now. And he just has to walk in with those guys. Is he finally gonna run in? It's Judgment Day, buddy. It's Judgment Day. The water's fine. Get this W. Pig! This is a W. This is a W. He's got it. This is GG. This is so GG. There's no way Grubby comes back from this situation. Dude, those things are sick. The Jean Swordsman. Dude. 5 pierce armor. 8 attack. A bunch of HP. They fall off pretty fast once the upgrades come in. Interesting. Man, dude, he could be up 2-0 on Grubby. He could literally be up 2-0 on Grubby if he had just had Halbs, man. Pig's playing really well. Burger, oh my word! Okay, guys. Don't worry. The burgers are actually like perfectly done. We did not overcook them this time. We did not overcook them. Let's go ahead and see if we can find the next game. Hopefully we weren't too late. Hopefully we weren't too late. My apologies. I had to check on the burgers, aka lunch. Also, and I might feel a little bit guilty about this, I did... Ooh, is Grubby going to do the Tati Rush? We'll see. I did also break out, not going to lie. I broke out the chocolate milk. We got this, like, half gallon of chocolate milk, and I've been, like, trying it the past few days, and you know what? It makes me feel like a kid again. Chocolate milk is freaking delicious. Image of the burgers, are you lying? I'm not lying. They're good. They're good to go. You see that? Huh? Huh? Hell yeah. They're good to go. Are you sharing? Check under your seats, man. I'm just saying, check under your seats. Don't be surprised. There might be a goodie under there. No ketchup, I approve. I'm more of a mustard mayo guy. I like ketchup okay, but I'm more of a mustard mayo guy. User Hera needs to stamp them. No lettuce. I kind of hate lettuce. You guys can make fun of me, but yeah, I'm kind of a lettuce hater. Vietnamese versus Ethiopians. I wonder if Grubby would try a Tati Rush. Is Ethiopians even the right sim for that? I don't even know. I barely saw them. Well, I'm not trying to like flex them on you guys. I'm just trying to enjoy. I hate tomatoes. Base egg. Is Pig thinking about stealing? Is he considering yoinking sheep right now? Grubby's definitely thinking about yoinking sheep. He needs to, yeah, keep those vills close by. I think Grubby is, that was an act of aggression from last game, I think. Pig's looking for the scout. He's looking for revenge. Yep, Grubby's gonna have to leave now. Well played, Pig. Defending against Grubby, trying to be a little bit cheeky. No grass on meat. Grass is what my meat eats. Something like that. He may not have killed a vill with this, but Pig's got 20 seconds of idle time. That might have been just due to that harassment on the villager. Let's see if Pig loses his scout. Is he going to run in? He sees it. Pig is playing well. Pig is playing well. He's going for a Tati Rush. He's going for a Tati Rush. 2 vills forward. Everything on wood. I think he's going for double range. Let's see how well Pig can defend this. Pig needs to, like, tower. He needs to do a tower defense. He kind of needs to spot this, too. He saw an unusually high amount of villagers on wood. He's sending a scout back. Let's see if he suspects anything.
Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ.
Sends the scout forward again. This is about to be absolutely brutal. Two forward ranges. Pig needs a wall here now. It's the Weakville. It's the Weakville.
Dạ bẩm bác Thảo Nhân.
He needs to finish that wall.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh.
That scout is going to be a menace.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Let's see how Pig adjusts. He sees the ranger. He sees the villagers forward. He should know what's going on. He needs to start, like, stonewalling this. He needs stone walls behind this, like, now. It's about to get very ugly very fast. Nice. Prevent any future harassment. Run the weak vills. Good. Divide and conquer, Pig. Divide and conquer. Forward vills are down. Forward vills are down. Pig is looking like a G right now. He is fighting with his villagers. He needs to stonewall, though. He needs to stonewall. Now, these archers are going to take a lot longer to get through these, so Pig has a window of opportunity. Grubby has no food. Is he sending to go get vills? Does he have fletching? He doesn't have fletching yet. These things are going to be a lot more dangerous when they have fletching. That's going down fast. Pig needs to stonewall this. Blacksmith is up. He doesn't have fletching. Fletching is going to make this a lot uglier. Hit that scout. Hit that scout. Okay. He's got to re-wall. There's more archers coming. Fletching's coming in. It's about to get real dangerous. Let's see. If Pig can weather the storm. Yeah, those are about to hurt. I think he noticed the fletching. $23 bills versus 22. The archers are going to keep coming. Dude, just stone walls would have kept Grubby out for like forever. Oh my word. Does he have loom? Yeah, he has loom.
My axe.
He really, really, really desperately needs to stop going with this weak sauce houses. He needs to get some. He needs a stone wall. He needs the tower. Please, pig. Stop letting him in. He's getting archer armor. 30 seconds before these trades with skirms become a lot better. He might weather the storm. He's about to get archer armor, but he really needs to freaking wall. The archer armor's in. These trades are about to get a lot better for skirms. Unfortunately... Oh, thank goodness. He's got it. Okay, that's going to be a bigger barrier. That's going to be a bigger barrier. He's buying time. His Vil count's better. Grubby has 550 food. Why is Grubby not queuing villagers? Grubby's throwing. He could I guess he wants to go castle? Can't break ads or subscribe. If you subbed, you can refresh. You should be able to refresh. Sold. Maybe he wants to go castle. Pig, you just need a tower, my guy. Don't give him this kill. Is that many to one rabbit efficient? No. All right, Grubby's queued villagers. The game is going to stabilize. The game is stabilizing. Dude, man, this is crazy. This is crazy, crazy, crazy to me. Pig honestly could have like super easily weathered the storm if he had just stonewalled. That gave Grubby so much momentum he just did not need to give up. Now some skirms are coming out. Grubby still has a solid archer mass. Can he defend? I feel like Vietnamese is better long term. Vietnamese is a very good late game civ. And he does have a better farm setup, but Grubby's catching up. It's a pretty even game. Although Grubby, or... not Grubby, sorry. Pig needs to start getting his eco tags. That many farms with no eco tech, that many lumberjacks with no eco tech. Man, this is a wild game. Adding a stable. Stable is king when there's skirms on the field. Nice, good addition. Grubby might be maybe looking more towards Castle Age. His food eco is not as good though. Pig's food eco is actually looking pretty good. And Pig just got his eco tax. There are so many weak vills, so Pig's got to keep Grubby at bay. He's got a scout on the field. Judgment Day for skirms. Is Grubby going to add scouts or not really? Grubby's going market. He's going to try to buy his way up. So Pig will hold the double archer. Pig's got really good farms. But Grubby is going to have the age up advantage. He's really close to the res he needs to age up. Unless he keeps buying archers, which he probably shouldn't be doing. I guess he wants to try to see if he can win this feudal aggression. There's a lot of weak skirms. Just keep pressing that advantage. Skirm Scout is going to crush this situation. And Grubby's up. Grubby is up. I want to see Pig winning this from backseat. I want to see Pig winning too, man. Dude, he would have had the first game, man. I still can't believe he lost the first game. Now, thing is, Grubby's up. Pig's eco is flying, so he should be up pretty soon, but... Let's see if Pig gets a market out. He has a market. He needs to buy his way up. He's about to have a very, very rough time in between now and aging up. Don't get... No. Cancel that. Pig. I'm the prize, man. You have Castle Age resources. Okay, well, at least he's Vietnamese and it's fast. At least he's Vietnamese. All right, his eco is gonna be all systems go, but he's about to have crossbows in his face with Bodkin. He needs to run back with those skirms. He needs to try to take a favorable engagement somehow. Those crossbows are about to feast. He needs more skirms on the field, and he needs them like now. Please stop moving the villagers towards the crossbows. Please stop. You need to stop them. They're gonna move in. You gotta keep engaging. Pig! Pig! Please don't give him these freebie kills, Pig! Alright, second TC for Grubby. It's about to be a very interesting situation, I think. Siege Workshop forward. Double night production. Do Vietnamese get camels? He's probably just gonna go knights, right? He's going knights. He has so much res. He has so much res. But he might just get smothered right here, right now. He needed that age up 30 seconds earlier. He really did. Yep, he's already lost like 5 or 6 vills.
Có gì sai
He's doing a really good job punishing right now. And Pig has a lot of resources, but he needs to rebound badly. Grubby's eco is also pretty dang secure. Mangnell incoming. Pigs with Lions were rough this game too. Yeah, I feel like if he just had done his tower early, respected the Tati rush, he'd be in a really good place. He's taking care of it now though. He needs to send more than one knight though. All three of it. Well, I guess he's worried about this. Ooh, he's getting some kills back. Does Grubby notice this? Grubby's like really doing some smothering pressure, but the Vil count is getting equalized right now with a single night raid. These two knights. Let's see how long it takes for Grubby to notice. Because this uncontested could equalize this game. He does notice. Those got some really good kills. He does notice, and he's going for a castle forward. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. He didn't notice. Pig! Pig! No! That was literally the game equalizer right there. Handed to you on a silver platter. Grubby noticed though. And Grubby's like, all right, I'm gonna go defensive with the castle. that was a game winner, like caught out of knights. Oh my goodness, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. That literally would have been putting Pig back in the driver's seat. And the castle gets instantaneous value on the knights. Man, that's crazy. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. Pig's doing a good job picking up the relics. It's 20 Vil difference, though. And Grubby is a lot more secure with that castle on his front line. Grubby is just booming. Pig could technically take some pretty big advantage here if he realizes what's going on. I don't know if he's gonna realize or catch it though. How far is my streamer off from level these guys? We are facing the winner of this. We beat Euthermal today, so we are in the at least the top 3 in the tournament. So okay, he's gonna see that Grubby is greeting. Is he gonna greet himself? He's gonna match the TCs. Good stuff. Dude, I don't know though. 20 Vil difference. 20 Vil difference is pretty big. Grubby still has the forward monastery as well. Res collected 3k ahead for... He's got a monk here too, doesn't he? He can steal the elephant. This monk's about to turn around and fight the elephant, I think. Never mind. Pig's going for that last relic. Does Grubby even see this one? Grubby doesn't even know this one's here. So Grubby's gonna have 1 relic to Pig's 4. Man, I don't know though. 20 vil difference is pretty big. 20 vil difference is pretty big. Pig has the eco advantage. He's got better eco techs. His army advantage is about to die. But the skirms fight off the camel. Snags a vil kill, nice. Come on, get a vil kill. Nice, nice. These skirms are gone. This stream's great for background noise. Thanks, I think. Villagers win games. That they do. That they do. And there's a 20 vil difference here. Pig does have the better eco techs. He also will get handcart faster, so he'll get a couple of vils back there. He takes the siege workshop. And he's gonna have 4 relics. This is pretty close. I think Grubby has the edge right now. And Grubby is gonna look for doing a forward castle. So we'll see if Pig has the army to fight that back or not. We got a domain expansion from Grubby on the side here. And he's looking to protect his ranges. Or just raid with the Shotels. Shotels will just insta-kill things, but they also insta-die. Does he notice them running into his eco? Those are going to get some pretty big value. Straight under the TC. This one's dead if Pig realizes. And this one is going to get 1, 2... Oh, he's getting some more value. He got quite a few vills here. Pig is not realizing. Pig needs the garrison. You're the youngest person left in the tournament? I have no idea. Ooh, that's a really aggressive castle. 1 villager hitting it first means Pig is going to see it. This will give him time to respond. Will he notice, though? Will he notice? Because he has time to stop this castle. He has the military to stop it. He deletes the house. He notices it. Cav archers need to come now. They're going somewhere else. He needs to deny this castle. This castle on his back is going to cook him. He needs those cav archers. Those cav archers could have denied this. Oh, that is just, it feels bad if I've ever seen one. He's buying his own castle. He could click imp as well. Wait. Pig's rich. He clicks imp. Dude, I didn't even realize how much resources Pig had. Pig was rich. Those Shotels are definitely going to try to cause some havoc. Does Pig have ballistics? Pig's getting ballistics. So hopefully this castle starts just taking out the Shotels as he raids with them. So this is where the Cav Archers went. He's going to go for more Cav Archers. And I think Grubby is going to be going just Arbalest, probably. He's massing archer ranges here. The Vietnamese castle is absolutely mogging the Ethiopian one. I would tend to agree. The Vietnamese castle looks good. The Vietnamese castle do look pretty good. Pig's gonna need some big moves. He is. He's down a lot of villagers. He's gonna need to catch some things out and about. Man, dude, if he had denied that castle, he'd be in a pretty good position right now. We'll see how Cav Archers do against Arbalest. Grubby has a massive Q. A massive Q. That's a really good castle. Secures this side of his map. He's almost out of gold over here. Grubby is taking his gold. Grubby's going for a trebuchet. Pig's going for a trebuchet. Arbalest Bracer. He has a ton of food. He needs to get his techs as well. Chemistry. Bracer. He needs to sell. He needs to sell and get some of that gold. Get the techs. Uh-oh, that's going to deny his two-man castle. I don't think he has Thumb Ring yet. Those Cav Archers are shooting pretty slow. Forward Stone Mine. Trebuchet needs to be shooting. $90 vills versus 130. It's a pretty big vill gap. He does have the techs. He's going to take this castle. He should have some army here to clear this up. I don't know if he does or not, though. He needs to just kill this. It's ripe for the taking. It is ripe for the taking. He's gonna lose his castle in the back. He's gonna lose it. Oh, that's so painful. That's so painful. He won the war, but yet he still lost the castle. Imperial Skirm incoming. If there's a unit that can bring back this situation, that is a very good unit for him to use. We'll see how his production is. Imperial Skirm is crazy good. Oh, he's got 9 pierce armor. We might have a game here. We might have a game here. Pig needs to take this Treb more seriously. Like, one knight would do wonders. Look at that thing just soak damage. Look at that soak damage. He still needs a damage dealer behind it. But dude, Pig is rebounding. Oh, come on. Please, please. Go kill the Treb. Yes, one elephant's going the correct direction. Oh my word. Pig, please. Please don't let this trap kill. Please. Pig, please. Target the trap. All right, in other news, Imperial Skirm is turning this game around. Oh my word, it's still not At least it knows how to target villagers. This is fantastic. He does need some more offensive troops in front of it, though, to help deal with the Shotels. Are you kidding me right now? A villager's out repairing the elephant. Oh my word, it's finally gone. Dude, Pig is gaming. Vil count has stabilized, people. And Pig has handcart and heavy plow. Vil count is stabilized. Okay, big raid's coming in here, though. These villagers are naked and afraid. There's Shotels that are ready to two-shot. These guys do a ton of damage. They have like 18 attack. He needs to stop having Vils be on this side of the map. Please. Please, Pig, please! The humanity! Just let go of this cursed wood line. It's not worth it. All right, well, there goes 15 villagers in one fell swoop. Imperial Skirm is kind of king here, though. Oh, that's a good castle. That's a good castle. Lock down the sides. He's pushing him back. Pig has the score lead. He's down 10 Vils, but he has a much better composition right now. Imperial Skirm is absolutely cooking at this moment. He's getting Light Cav. Fantastic. Light Cav will really shut down the enemy skirms. And he has Plate Barding. I think Pig might be winning this game. I think we might be looking at a 2-1 Pig. And quite frankly, I'm getting worried about playing Pig if I have to play him tomorrow. This guy's a monster. What the hell? Initially, I was just hoping he'd get some lucky wins versus Grubby. This isn't luck, dude. This guy's playing good. How much bacon is that? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Game paused. Did I lose connection? Please don't tell me I lost connection. Airco off. All right. I guess they paused because there's air conditioning. All right, we're back. Pig's got the momentum. Pig's got the momentum. What is Grubby's transition? His transition is heavy plow. His transition is heavy plow. I don't know if that's going to be enough to save this situation. Grubby's got some, Pig has some solid siege. And he's about to lose, he's about to take all of the archery ranges. Light Cav are out and about. Ooh. Does Pig know about this? Pig does know there's a gold here. Let's see how long Grubby gets that gold for free. This castle needs to be the next prime target. Stables are being massed. Do Ethiopians get plate barding? Ethiopians do not get plate barding. That is a very, very big deal. The difference in Imperial Skirms, which have an extra base damage, they have 9 damage per shot, versus a scout without plate barding, they're doing 5 damage a shot still. Whereas Grubby Skirms, 8 damage per hit, and the scouts with plate barding have 6 armor. A good side control castle. These Light Cav will tear through these skirms. It looks like Pig has spotted. Yeah, these Light Cav will trade much, much better. Unless he starts killing his Light Cav with bombard cannons. Those bombard cannons need to keep their eye on the prize. He needs to protect them, and then he needs to take down this castle. There we go. Targeting the castle. Grubby's completing the tower. So he will take back this gold. Grubby is broke. Yep. And it's spotted. It's spotted. Light Cav are coming in. There it is. We got a 2-1 in Pig's favor. My word. What a recovery. What an actual recovery from Pig. That was an insane recovery. Stabilization. He weathered the Tatty rush. Did Lance play today? Yes, we already played. Pig is up 2-1 on Grubby. That's crazy, man. Well freaking played to Pig. I gotta give some respect to Pig. I was thinking I really hope he wins by some miracle because I think I have a good shot at beating Pig. I'm gonna take that back right now. Okay? I don't think I have a good shot at beating Pig. I think Pig is playing extremely well. And now I'm afraid of whoever I play at the end of this because they're both really freaking good. Is Grubby throwing or is Pig gaming? I think Pig's gaming. He had the right units at the right time. He threw some units here and there. I was giving him crap for not walling, but dude knew when to fight back with Vils and survived a very deadly push. Dude knows some good compositions. Vietnamese Imperial Skirm just absolutely took over that game. G freaking G. Well played. Well played. Man, that is crazy. That is crazy.
And that's, of course, thanks to the light cap down bottom, thanks to the expansions that he was doing. I mean, such a fantastic game. This felt like a pro game, by the way, in a lot of ways. So really, really big props to both players. They're showing up.
Oh, man. Okay.
Ooh, what now?
Well, how do you reset and go into the next game after?
He's got Dave co-casting. Hell yeah.
Stole the question from me. Yeah, I mean, it's Grubby's home map, but like...
They're just playing Arabia.
Talked about how...
They're just playing 4 games of Arabia. Pig picked Arabia. Grubby picked Arabia. The thing is, Pig has won Arabia twice now. Does Grubby say, you know what? Maybe I trust myself a little bit more in Arena and just sends it Arena? Because he's lost twice on Arabia against Pig. What the hell is Pig? What's that face? Pig's a straight killer. Dave was calling you the favorite. Better not let him down. Dude, I love Dave. I'm going to try not to let him down, man. I'm going to try not to let him down. I'm gonna try not to let him down. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. All right. They got the next lobby is ready to go. We'll see. We'll see. I'm guessing it's going to be Arabia again. They both seem to like Arabia. But maybe Grubby will want to... Yeah, it's Arabia again. I think we're... Is Grubby going to Phosphoro? Grubby has... He's done Magyars a couple times. He did it against Day 9. I wonder if he's going to consider trying to Phosphoro Pig. I don't know if Pig has trained much against a Phosphoro rush. Real men Arabia, man versus man. Screw Arabia, dude. I hate Arabia so much. Stupid hills don't let me place my TCs. Freaking archers every game. Boring as hell meta, okay? Lame. It's just all freaking archers. It's the pinnacle of 1v1. I don't know if I agree with that. I'm a Arabia hater. They should have done one more map, maybe like enclosed, like semi-open map. Nah, I think this is fine. Regicide Fortress is the variety, and then you got some guys who like Arabia or think they have an edge on Arena, depending on which. Leveling up Duelist for a Relic build. What's a min level to swap to off slams? The min level is when you can equip Essence Worm and Relic of the Pact. That build obliterates the campaign if you have an Essence Worm and a Relic of the Pact. So the biggest issue you're gonna have initially is your starting tree doesn't have any percent damage, so you need like some low level clusters or something just to get a little bit of percent damage on the field. But you will be one shotting like everything, just straight one shotting everything. Looks like
Oh, and how
Pig
about that, actually?
went. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead since Pig is AFK. I'm gonna take this moment to top off the water, guys. The water is empty and I'm thirsty. Okay, I will be right back. All right. Am I missing anything? Pig's still not there. Looks like it.
And even if Grubby makes it through, of course, he's still got Captain Lance in that upper bracket final. Of course, tomorrow we're going to have the 4 finals. We're going to have, okay, we have the loser bracket semifinal tomorrow, then the loser bracket final, upper bracket final, and of course the final, the grand final. So 4 matches of best of 5 tomorrow.
Lance will have to
will
do
be
2
played.
best of 5s.
Still a lot of sets ahead.
Correct, yeah. We either, well, technically we could have to do 3. If we lose this one, win this one, we'll have to play 3 sets tomorrow, if that's what happens. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see.
Captain Lance representing Path of Exile on his own, and he's kind of solo carrying. So
hell yeah,
Captain
Path of
Lance
Exile,
in that
baby.
community involved. Sly Fishy thinks that a 10 gifted. The Breja earlier thinks that a 20 gifted as well. Appreciate all the subs and
PoE
support,
login.
all the followers, even the people just watching the stream. You guys are all legends, making this tournament a huge success, and you guys are the reason we're doing this. So let's see. I think Grubby now, it's his home map. They've taken a little bit of a break, but I see on the cams that they're both back and locked in. I feel like the game could have just started. Yeah,
Oh,
it has
it
started.
did, it
It's
did.
Arena.
All right.
Oh my god.
They're doing arena. They're doing arena.
Yeah, it had to be.
Burgundians,
He had to switch
Bohemians.
it up.
They're doing arena. Holy. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Grubby has the map choice. And he wants to go in probably maybe a late game situation. We'll see what he brings. Burgundians versus Bohemians. Honestly, I really think I prefer Bohemians in this. If Pig plays the Bohemian late game, Hoofnicha, Halberdier, Gunpowder, he gets to that situation, I think that's going to be very, very hard to stop. Let's see if we can get Capture Age open. Can you work this time? All right, capture rate is working now. Yeah, Bohemians are really good on Arabia. It was one of the civs I was definitely considered playing. For sure, for sure. On what now? On Arena. Did I say Arabia? My bad. I meant my bad. A little bit of idle time for Grubby. No idle time for Pig. Nice big backyard bases. Sometimes it's the weird like little side bubble, but it's kind of just a nice big back area. Hoofnicha, yeah, the hoof nice, I don't know how to say it, the Giga Chad cannons. Pig is prioritizing scouting his base rather than pushing the deer. I mean, okay. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I feel like he definitely should prioritize just scouting his inner base with his sheep. That way, he can scout this area with his scout. Get that done in case he is slower to feudal. He is going to push that deer, right? Yeah, he'll push it eventually, I guess. I need Grubby to get lock in so we can get a game 5. Yeah, this will be... Grubby's a pretty good late game player, so we'll see. We'll see how they each do. And last game, or in game 1, we did see that Pig was a bit, like, nonchalant with his halberdier production, you know? So we'll see if he gets caught lacking again in the halb department. Lance was 2.8k team elo. He's smurfing. He should be playing in S tier tournaments, not this one. Peepa Riot. You don't know what you're talking about. Team game elo back then was bugged. There was an issue where basically when a team game would occur, there would be a net increase of elo added into the game. Like normally it's like one guy wins 15, one guy loses 15, right? In team games, it was doing some weird crap where one team would win like 100 points, and another team would lose like freaking 50. And the team game elos were just completely shot. The 2800 I had in team game was closer to what is now like, I don't know, 1600, 1700 team game in the current game. I played with friends who never played AoE 2 before on launch. We reached like 2.1. Yeah, no, it was the team game. They fixed it, which is good. They fixed it, but it was completely bricked. You were smooth, something like that, I guess. I was saying this earlier when we originally started like prepping to play AoE 2. People were like, Lance, you're 1700, and I was like, not really, because I had 10 games played in 1v1, and I was like 7 losses, 3 wins. And what happened is because my team game elo was high, because the inflated elo, it placed me into like 2k1 for my first 1v1, and I just chain lost like 7 times until I finally like won a couple lucky games, and that was like all my only like 1v1 experience. He's going to stone. I think this is kind of a throw a little bit. I think he definitely should be playing a boom game here. Because Grubby, I don't think is going to pressure him. I think Grubby's going to play a boom game. If he's going to stone and he's just putting a defensive castle, I think he's cooked. He's gonna lose. He's gonna fall way behind economically unless he's planning to do a forward castle. This is Pig meta, the defensive castle. I don't know. I think he's gonna give all the relics to Grubby. I'm worried about this. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit questionable on this, but I do think you're playing into the Burgundian hand if you let them free boom and you don't put down 4 TCs and you put a castle down instead. Team initial games were noticeably worse. Well, yeah, I had to remember how to play the game. I didn't like know any of my hotkeys. I got some hotkey advice from Red Phosphoro that helped a lot. Like, for example, the drop-off keybind, that wasn't a thing back when I played. And that was a huge improvement for me. Going up at 22 is pretty early. Maybe he could end up doing a castle forward. Maybe he's thinking about it. Castle forward is very dangerous against Burgundians, though, because they have the pointy boys. Big respect as follower of both PvE and RTS games. You're on a gay high street. Thanks, Blood Yuki. Appreciate it, man. My axe. Yo, appreciate this, Blood Yuki. I don't get why people are salty about Lance having played AoE 2 before. Other players in the tournament did too. I think it's just because I had the most, like, baseline knowledge. So I was the... Of the people that played before, I'd played the most. I would argue I played all team games, and that's a hell of a lot different than 1v1s, but... people will be salty, I guess. You have the highest MR? No, we had the third highest. I'm ready for Eagly. Appreciate it, man. So he's up the castle. And then a little bit of idle TC time on both. Grubby will be up the castle soon. I guess he's doing a defensive castle. I just don't like that at all. He's gonna let Grubby in. Okay, Grubby wants to stay out. Fair enough. Pig has no wood. He has no wood. Queuing random. I didn't queue random the whole time. I did start trying to do, like, specific strats. The real thing is I'm just not great at Arabia. I'm not great at playing meta. He's going to go defensive castle, isn't he? Or is he going to go forward? No, he's just going to do a defensive castle. Just a really safe castle. Dude, I don't know. I think Grubby's going to cook him. I think we're going to see a 30 vil lead in the next 10 minutes here. I'm really not confident in this approach. After WAG gets eliminated, everyone else except Lance is an RTS pro for 1 to 2 decades. Yeah, I feel like that goes in my favor a bit, right? Like, I'm not coming from the background of being just an RTS, like, Giga Chad. I've been no-lifing PoE for like 10 years or whatever it's been now at this point. He's queuing a wagon, dude. I don't know, man. Grubby's about to drop 2 TCs, full eco techs. No life in the hideout? I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, no, man, no. He takes the scouts, but at what cost? What's his scouting look like? What can you see? Do you see all the relic locations? Not really. He does not have a lot of center scouting. Yeah, Grubby knows he's got nothing back here. So Grubby's going to feel very confident in going for a full ego boom. Has relearning the keybinds made you a better PoE2 combo player? I don't think so, no. I don't really think so. Okay, well, he is going to get 3 TCs. And yeah, his vills are going to just get sniped. Grubby gets the first relic. Grubby's about to take out this one too. Don't reveal yourself. Don't reveal yourself. Does Grubby see it? Grubby didn't see it, but Grubby's gonna get the second relic. 38 versus 45. Every farm tech, every bow saw. Grubby is booming. He has 32 farms versus Pigs 9. Got some idle vills as well. And this last relic's about to be grabbed. I feel like Pig's kind of settling for 2 relics here. All right, so Grubby will get 3. Pig will get 2. Grubby's monk's idle. He finds it. Without the small trees mod, I feel like I'm watching 1800. Yeah, small tree. The big trees do kind of make it hard to see what's going on, but I don't know how to make the mods apply to capture age. All right, bow saw, initial farm upgrade, 10 vil difference, and almost a 1300 res difference. Fervor's huge for villagers. Can help out his eco. Grubby's getting loom. Grubby might be thinking about walking across the map. I feel like Pig could be exercising some control on the map with these wagons. But he's comfortable just sitting in his base. Who won the last game? Pig did. Wheelbarrow in for both players. Idle time is ramping for Pig right now. University, blacksmith. Grubby is thinking about Imperial Age. He's starting to stack the res up. And Pig still has idle time. One of his TCs is just not queuing vills, even though he has the food. Alright, Pig got a bunch of vills in the queue. Wish I understood this game here. But here I am, Pipo Cheer. Hey, Goose, how you doing, man? Yeah, Grubby just he's got complete eyes on everything. I don't think Pig should allow him to do this. His wagons are a superior force. Grubby should not be allowed to just get complete vision on the arena. Grubby's up to Imp, and he's got Handcart. Res collected difference now almost 2,000 difference. Pig going for a 4th TC. We'll see if that 4th TC helps him correct kind of the eco disparity. Grubby is going to be looking at hand cannons, I believe. He's getting archery range out. Pig's getting loom now as well. Pig needs about 10 more games on Arena to understand. Yeah. Arena, I feel like it's either you're full boom, you play some halvesy thing for the relics like what Grubby's doing, or you gotta play some sort of aggressive strategy. And defensive castle, really late boom. I don't know. I'm not confident, but we'll see. 3k res difference. Grubby's getting every tech on the planet. And Pig is just kind of chilling. I think the biggest thing I'm worried about right now is we might be in a situation where Pig has no production. One of those situations where, like, yes, there's some space now, but you try to start adding barracks and stuff, you try to fight from the back, you are in confinement hell. Grubby's adding a bunch of houses. He's got scouting on the map. This is Grubby's game to lose right now. Grubby could just put a castle, like, way up and start taking map dominance. He's got Pig way out-teched. TC Kongs should just beat Grubby. Oh, FC Kongs. The old Spanish. Armor upgrade. Hussar. I mean, that's kind of playing into Bohemian's favor because he wants to go straight into Halbs. But Grubby's gonna have hand cannons. Archery ranges are up. Is he going to start his chemistry? Because he can get chemistry in Castle Age. He doesn't need to wait. He already has it, it looks like. He's got hand cannons. We are going to see a hand cannon be hand cannon. Are we going to see halbs of appropriate numbers? I think I like halb plus hand cannon more than hussar plus hand cannon. But res collected 3k difference is a pretty big deal. Ooh, when did he get that up there? Little cheeky outpost to see what's going on. Got some dodgeball. Classy stuff, classy stuff. Feeling a bit confident to move out? I don't know if I'd feel that confident, Pig. You're gonna need some halves, my friend. Barracks are coming up in a very attackable location. He's about to get flooded with hussars. 28 hussars. He needs halb tech, and he needs it like yesterday. Quite frankly, he needs fortified wall. Alright, halb tech's coming in. Pig is thinking about a more forward castle position. Hopefully he doesn't put it in range of the current siege Grubby has. Honestly, I hope he puts the castle farther back. I'm really worried this is going to get opened and he is going to literally just have hussar flood through. I think Grubby's going to go straight in. Skirm's getting tucked. Archer armor. I think he really needs Hoof Nietzsche. if we can get a fortified wall. All right, 2-minute timer on Hufnicha. The carry unit of the Bohemians. Monastery has been targeted. And the lines are drawn. Let's see how well they are at coordination here. Once that Halb front line is down, the Hussar will have their way. Castle's being targeted. 3 bombards. He's claiming some space. I like that. Don't like that he's losing his castle for free, though. The Bohemians, he really needs to not be giving up his base. He's about to be long distance mining. Hufnicha's in. See if it starts making a difference. I mean, the AoE impacts are helping. But he's down to 1 on the field. What is this aggressive gold mine? Pig, don't do this. Pig is broke. Pig is hella broke. Dude, I don't know what the hell's going on, man. I don't know what the hell is going on. Grubby's farming on Pig's side of the map. They both have pretty low army counts. I do not know what I'm looking at right now. Pig's eco is just the most raidable thing I've ever seen in my life. Along with 2 very tasty looking bombards that are unguarded. What the hell is going on? There's the Halbs doing work. Castle's about to fall. Okay. Pig's got a really big army advantage, actually. Can he protect it is a thing. A lot of bombards that really want to hit him. Can he micro better? Archer armor incoming. That'll help out his cannons, hand cannons, and his skirms. These are kind of naked and afraid. Please get some more Halbs on the field. Please get some Halbs on the field. Halberdiers! Where are they? Dude, I feel like what is going on? Is he just like trying to like bait Grubby into thinking they're free bombards with like the no Halbs, and then they just magically appear at the last moment? Grubby has 2,500 stone in the bank. My word. I mean, you could sell that for gold. Have a huge gold army. Oh, yes, he's getting more barracks. Please. Please, you just need some halbs. I want to see like 40 halbs. Stop running them into the castle. Pig, what are you doing? He's got Paladin. He does have Paladin, but honestly, if Bohemians get their halbs on the field, the Paladin aren't going to be able to do too much. That being said, there is a stark lack of halberdiers. Dude, there's so many cannons ripe for the picking. And the Paladins are gonna raid, yeah. Why are we queuing skirmishers? Oh, I think that those Paladins are the death blow. He just let the raid happen. Did he if there's anything Pig needs to learn to win games in terms of late game, he needs to learn to queue halberdiers. That's what he needs to learn. He needs to learn to queue halberdiers. He could have been 200 pop. He really could have. He could. All he needed was just halberdiers in front, re-wall so he can't just run into your eco. Train him now. No, we're competing against him. Yeah, 77 vills versus 140 is this is kind of a death blow. This Paladin is still getting value. Pig, stop trying to mine this gold. You need halberdiers on the field. Please fix your vill count before sending the suicide villagers to the gold mine that they can't have. The amount of villagers Pig lost trying to mine this gold. Man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Well, looks like we're getting a game 5. We're getting a game 5. I feel like Bohemians, if they both boom, Bohemians should like kind of easily clean the matchup because of Hoof Nietzsche and the higher damage halbs, but Pig did not really boom. He gave Grubby all the map control kind of willingly, even when he had the better units. That's kind of wild. All right, we'll see what game 5 looks like. We'll see what game 5 looks like.
What Pig decides for his home map now?
He's gonna do Arabia probably.
Great composure for Grubby there. Just never felt like he was really questioned in that game, right? Like
he was not questioned in that game. No, Pig gave him the map. He said, "Yeah, you can free boom. I'm just gonna put a castle down here and have 3 very expensive wagons sit inside my walls." Survivalist secret out of the pocket strat incoming. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe he'll have another Jean Swordsman's in his back pocket. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. I wonder if we're going to see Arena or we're going to see Arabia. I think it's going to be Arabia.
And Arena. Chinese, says Ballistica. Yeah, Chinese. I did hear him talk about that. It's a very meta civ as well. So I think Pig, one thing I talked to him about is that he's playing Bohemians, Chinese, Arabia Arena. those civs are like top tier meta. And he was like one of the only players playing those civs, and that's one of his big advantages going into this tournament. He's got some of the best civilizations available to him, which is great.
I'm surprised to hear Chinese.
He does have some of the best civilizations to him. If he would cue some halberdier! Sorry, I'm just... I can't believe he's lost 2 games to just not queuing halberdier. Okay, the first game, he had the eco behind it too. This game, he kind of threw with the eco, but he still could have kind of won as well because the eco wasn't that far behind. He was still in the running. But my word. Just wall as well, yeah. Letting Grubby kind of take his castle down and that gate down for free when he has the better bombards is also a big bummer. Paladin Eco better cue some skirms. That is what happened, right? He had 7 Paladin run in, and he said cue skirm time, guys. I see the map. It's gonna be Arabia. It's gonna be Arabia. It's gonna be Arabia. All right, we'll see what they give us. We'll see what they get of us. I wonder where Grubby will go. He played a bunch of Wei. He played a bunch of Wu. He played his Burgundians. What kind of what civs does he have left in his pocket of practice? Hindustanis, maybe. He played Malay. And he's got Hindustanis left. Maybe he'll play Hindustanos on Arabia. He also played Chinese. He hasn't played much of the other civs though. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be Chinese or Hindustanis. What about Pig? What civs is Pig played in this tournament? Mayans and Cumans. So he hasn't played either of these. I'm guessing he's going to play Mayans archers or Cumans something. I don't know. I think Mayans is old news from back when DE came out. Same with Cumans. Oh, like he had played a bunch previously, and those were the civs he played back then. So what would it be then? Bohemians? We saw that. We saw Vietnamese. Wu he had not played like any games with. Wu was just like secret strat he pulled out. Maybe he has a prep strat. I mean, the Wu is definitely a prep strat, right? I guess we'll find out. Is there rules on the order in which civs are picked? No. It's just blind and no repeat. So people could mirror civs, but they can't repeat civs they've already played. Chinese versus Vietnamese. Wonder if we're going to see a reverse of what we saw in the last game where Vietnamese held out and Imperial skirms just cook if it gets that late. Vietnamese should clear. We will see. We will see. Grubby's got some kind of an awkward situation. 1 tree forward, but he's got this weird backwood line with back gold, back stone. Pig has a more even-ish kind of thing. I guess he's got kind of 2 backwoods as well with space on the back. We'll see how they end up walling. Pig is about to find his sheep. Grubby sees his sheep over here. He sees the sheep over here. So nobody's losing sheep today. Is it a deer map? It is a deer map. No chickens. Let's see how awkward the deer push is. Deer behind the wood line. That's a bit awkward. And this one, I mean, these deer are pretty far. I haven't practiced Chinese in like 3 days, is what Pig just said. Oh, no. Oh, no. He needed to win that arena game then, maybe. I mean, he's already down to a 1-vil lead. What is the vil lead normally with Chinese? You start out with 6 vils, right? But you have to instantly get the food. 17 seconds of idle time with Loom. Can you not pick the same civ? It's no repeat. It's no repeat. Both are getting a deer push in. Both are eating their boar. Would you play Cav or would you try to win with Vietnamese? Cav with Chinese? I mean, they have full tech. They don't have Paladin. They have Cavalier. Do they have Light Cav? Yeah, they have Light Cav. They don't have Hussar. Light Cav's pretty good. Honestly, I don't know. Vietnamese is rough if you're going Archer v Archer and they go Skirms, right? Because they just constantly have the eco advantage there. Fire Lancer, Chukanu is like kind of your Giga composition later on. He's got both the deer pushed in. Grubby's fighting the deer with this stone mine right now, but he's got it. You'd hold him in Castle Age with Night Pressure? Maybe. Both food income looks a little bit questionable, but they got it under control. Res collected, slightly ahead for Pig because he has the starting additional villager. Grubby's going up really fast. Is Grubby going to try to Tati Rush again? He's going 18 pop up. Pig is not taking his boar yet. Did he just not find it until just now? Yeah, he did not find it until just now. Are you in the finals? I'm guaranteed at least 3rd place right now. Whether or not we make 2nd or we make the finals is going to depend on how we play tomorrow. Barracks is going up. Yeah, Grubby is going to be up a lot faster than Pig, but... Wonder what opening he's going for. He's not going Tati Rush. He's opening stable. Interesting. Pig is definitely good at fighting back with Vils for the most part. He's going to scout the stable. Pig's going to open archery range. Kirby's really weakening his first scout, but he's trying to agree to kill there. And Pig he's tired of it. He's sending his scout back. He wants to get rid of this guy. Because it is annoying, annoying, annoying. Honestly, I feel like Pig should finish this wall. He should just get an iron dome. Because Grubby will be able to like run under the TC, depending on how many scouts Grubby masses. He's going to complete the wall off. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think that's what he should be doing. Complete the wall off. There's still a hole back here. I don't know if Pig knows about it. Good pokes. Good pokes. Scouts are all weak. Grubby might just be thinking about going castle. W Spears? Yeah, W Spears. He's going to get another one. He's going to get another one. Does he see it? Does he see it? He sees the hole now. He sees the hole now. All right, Pig with a slight villager advantage. Just due to Chinese start. Resource collected, pretty much the same. Army advantage for... Huh? Oh, he's building a blacksmith. Okay, I was like, what? What is this? Grubby's starting to get some skirms on the field. We got ourselves a game, gentlemen. We got ourselves a game. I think I would be tempted to just kind of go castle. With this lack of aggression. You've badly wounded most of his scouts. He can't do much about that. How's the eco techs? Farm tech, no farm tech. Woodcut, wheelbarrow, no wheelbarrow. Fletching on the way. They're passing each other. Grubby did not notice. I think Pig did, though. At least he went this way when he saw the skirms. Are either of them going to react? Yeah, so Pig had like patrol on and they're getting distracted. Forced a tower to defend the gold. There is a hole. Because of course there is. Pig very generously is giving Grubby time to wall behind, though. What a guy. What a guy. Hey, one Vil pick off. Nice. We have 17 farms versus 15 farms. Skirms are just coming back for some defense. Villager commits suicide. Is Pig paying attention? Scout's really low. Market. We're looking at Castle Age for Pig. Pig has a pretty commanding Vill lead now. And there is all they wrote for his dudes. Market coming up for Grubby. He's going to be looking at Castle Age as well. Pig, I think, will beat him there. The question is, what is going to be there? So there's a hole. I wonder if Pig will notice that later on. Castle Age is clicked for Pig. And Grubby will be clicking very shortly. Resource collected. 600 ahead for Pig. Pig has a nice lead on resource collected. Grubby has, I think, a much better scouting, which is part of his score. Pig only has a little bit of the main base, whereas Grubby has a much wider girth on his scouting, which I think that's the big score difference there. Pig finds the hole, and he does block it. We're going to be seeing Archer v Archer. Pig is expanding his wall so he can more overload on the gold. Is Pig going to start adding skirms? He's going to go crossbow, it looks like. Crossbow can do more damage. Skirms are going to be winning the fights. And that scout, or that Vill, is just out in the middle of nowhere. The Vill difference is being equalized. Oh no. Oh no, there's another Vill just out in the middle of nowhere. Pig! Pig! What is this? Grubby didn't see it. Grubby did not see the Vill out in the middle of nowhere. Very notable difference right now is Pig has a tower, which means he has to buy stone if he wants to get a TC. Whereas Grubby has all of his stone. He can go right for 2 TCs. And I think Grubby likes to boom a bit. I think he's going to take advantage of that. That is like the hardest place for Grubby to get in. That is hilarious. It's triple house. Forward siege. Okay, that villager was not a mistake. And he's going to see if he can put the hurt on his opponent. Respect. Melee armor. I'm guessing he's thinking about some Fire Lancers. He is thinking about some Fire Lancers. University. Getting a lot of the important techs. Is he going to... He's not, right? Is he going to? He is not. Is he? This is huge. This is actually just straight up huge. He catches the TC Vills. He does not kill them, though. And he's losing archers for free. That Mangonel is about to come out. He's got to beeline it the hell out of there right now. Pig is a psycho. He's still moving forward. Pig is a psycho. He needs to get the hell out now. The Vills are coming back to build the TC. He sees the Vills. Is he gonna... He needs to kill those Vills. He has the advantage, too. These skirms are just picking off free kills. They're both 1 TC. Now they're matching Vill counts. Fire Lancer is in on the Mangonel. Let's see if it gets it. He gets the Mangonel. He lost it on the 1-for-1 trade, but gets it right back. Just real ballsy. Real freaking ballsy with this rocket cart. There's a Mangonel that's about to hop out, and it's going to dome you, my friend. Pig's going for a second TC. Let's see if he can keep the aggressive push without losing too much of his army and manage a second TC. Another dead Mangonel. Grubby is destroying Pig on the micro, though. He's losing almost his whole crossbow army. The elephant is out, and that is going to wreak havoc. Ooh, he's got a monk. He's got a monk, though. He's got a monk, though. Grubby deletes. Probably the right call. This thing is alone. It's going to get one shot, but there's a huge, huge chance for it to do some damage. Grubby notices. Instead of attacking, he moves the wood line. This wood line was pretty bad anyways. It's completely fine. Another free mango kill. These fire lances are getting infinite value. Ecotex. Grubby with a slight lead has both handcart and heavy plow. This heavy cart is naked and afraid. What the hell is this thing doing? This thing is just wandering. Just keep your hill, man. Please don't lose this for free. This could get you some nice value. Get one shot off. Take something. Get a Vil kill. Get something. Get a Vil kill. Oh, dude, I don't know what the hell's going on. I love having Pig on the second monitor. He's always looking at the wrong thing at crucial moments. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. This is... I do not like how close he is to this. Because you... When you're next to the siege workshop like that, dude, he's getting rocket carted. Rocket carts are failing him. He's going for a third TC. If he can keep the pressure on, keep Grubby in his base, this TC advantage will be big. But he needs to keep Grubby in his base, and Grubby is 4 Mangonels and wants to get out. Grubby deletes the elephant. The monk's getting some big value, and now the fire lancers can take all. Just turn around and kill the monk. Oh, there's a villager. Don't let that villager kill that, please. Please don't let the villager get that kill. All right, 70 versus 60 vills. So, okay, he's going to start going for stone. He's looking for a castle. Pig is also looking for a castle, though. I think what I've learned is I don't really want to play Pig on Arabia. Pig's kind of an animal. Not just his name either, you know what I mean? He's about to kill his own units. Pig is he's living a good life right now, but see if he defends. He's collecting all the relics in the forward monastery. I do this myself, but hopefully he can maintain and protect it. Castle back here. Props. Okay, this could be a monumental moment. Does Pig see this? Does he see the castle? If he sees this, he could get really big damage. Grubby can eject. This is huge. This is huge. This could be like a GG moment. That castle is not earned. Okay, we'll see. They both want castles. Problem is, Pig has military. Grubby does not. Grubby has more villagers, though. This is a huge moment. Big Vil swing. If Grubby gets this up and somehow denies Pig's castle with it, he might be able to deny it. He might be able to deny it. And there's another Mangonel coming around. There's another Mangonel. Pig sees the Mangonel. He's going to send in the Fire Lancers first. He needs to get this up. But can he? He's going to need to out micro this Mangonel because the Mangonel can just come in and hit him. The Mangonel moved too far away. Some Fire Lancers coming. A ram is out. He gets it up. He gets it up. He just needs to get this ram off of him and he's good. He has a rocket cart. And he has Imperial 40 seconds away. This is looking pretty GG. Rams down. And he has a rocket cart, which can always camp these Mangonels. Look at the Vil kills. 20-4. Yeah, it's pretty disproportionate. And Pig's boom behind is immaculate. Now he's going to build up some Rams. Pig just needs to sit his rocket cart right here. Conscription before getting the Trebs out. Get the rocket cart up, dude. If you want to defend this, you have to get the rocket cart up. The rocket cart is what will kill these Rams. Because you can defend it without getting hit by the castle fire. Don't need to lose your Fire Lancers, but okay. Gonna lose the rocket cart. Fire Lancer's getting some value on the Vils behind. Rocket cart suicidal again. Elite Fire Lancer coming in with armor upgrades. I don't see a world where Grubby can come back from this. Pig is all systems go. He's going to get Blast Furnace. These dudes are about to be a nuisance. 5 Pierce armor. Let's see if he starts trebbing. He's thinking about another castle. Is he going to think about trebbing the castle? He's building the castle. Dude, what are these Trebs doing? Okay, there they go. Forcing to cut castle out from Grubby. She can get some more Vil kills on. With these Fire Lancers, which are definitely totally paying attention. Pig needs to let go of this castle and just put it back farther. Leave that castle for another day. You can treb his castle. Grubby's whole eco is idle. Not all of it, but most of it. The GG's called. Pig, is survivalist a better coach than Hera, guys? GG. Hera's wife has been taken down by Pig. G freaking G. I'm so happy, Grubby. Why are you happy Grubby lost? Pohunger's out here hate watching Grubby. GG. Dude, Pig played like an animal on Arabia. So what I've learned today is I do not want to play Pig on Arabia. That is what I have learned today. I like Pig on not Arabia. That's where I like Pig. I like Pig on Arena. I like the Pig that puts a castle in his base and then never moves out for the whole game. That's the kind of Pig I want to play. You don't like anyone on Arabia? True. I just don't like Arabia. That's a good point. That's a good point. Wow. Pig with the upset. Well freaking played, man. I don't know who Grubby is at all, but I was rooting against him just because how much Hera is glazing him. I don't know if that's a valid reason to root against him, but okay, I guess. Wow. So what's the matchups then?
Even Dash, what do you guys make of the Captain Lance versus Pig matchup tomorrow for the upper bracket final?
The one that the matchup nobody expected, I think, in the upper bracket finals.
No one expected. Yep.
Yeah.
But like,
I mean, go ahead.
These two players, I just think it's going to be wildly exciting. I'm just trying to imagine the games because of the types of players that each Captain Lance and Pig are. And like,
why is this guy typing "I stand with Lance"?
Right? Like, I think Captain Lance is going to be.
No one in this chat probably knows what that means.
With Pig, get into some of kind of the messiness and the chaos of the game. And so those could just be wildly swingy games.
I'm of the same opinion. Like, I like meta, high level, perfect Age of Empires 2.
Ugh.
And that's kind of what Thermal and Grubby are trying to emulate
Oh,
with their game plan.
disgusting.
Right? They're going
Meta.
picks, they're really studying the game. Lance and Pig, more vibes-based builds. And that's the type of energy that I want to see in an upper bracket.
Hell yeah,
final.
just send
that's
something.
Really exciting to me.
I will say that on that
I
note,
hope
though,
that we get 5 games again.
like Pig is playing a little bit more meta than Lance. Like Lance is really out there with this build. He's like doing anything but playing the standard.
Hell
Pig
yeah,
has
I'm
some
not
good
playing the
sibs.
standard.
He has his
Screw
unique
the
approaches to them,
standard.
but overall, I feel like he's trying to play what would give him the highest chance of success with like little risk. He's quite disciplined in that regard. It's gonna be a very nice matchup. Let's get your thoughts real quick on a Knopf versus Grubby. Of course, Knopf, the heavy underdog. That's it. That set will be later tonight. But Grubby, maybe some nerves there since it's gonna be a loser bracket game.
I think if you're Knopf, you take a lesson from what you just saw, right? In terms of how to kind of unsettle Grubby, which is to be.
Good luck, I'm rooting for you on the big match. Thanks,
Ralador. I
Ralador.
think take a page out of Pig's playbook, which is that even when Grubby comes forward with kind of his more patented archer, meta pressure early on, of counterattacking. I think that's one thing that Pig did very well. That again, lower elo, mid elo players can struggle with is the idea of like, well, I took damage, so now all my focus is going to be on like rebuilding.
When you
my
fighting
base
Pig
and
tomorrow,
protecting my base, as opposed to using some of that time and whatever military resources you have to go forward.
Who's
and deal
up
some
next? Is it
damage.
Thermal Waga or
Yeah,
is it
100%.
Knopf?
Listen, guys, Dave and Dash, thank you so much for joining for the cast. Honestly, this was a fantastic trio. I think we didn't talk with each other much, and it was a fantastic cast, at least from my end. So thank you so much for joining me. I hope the chat did enjoy it.
Probably Thermal
and hopefully
Waga.
We'll see more of you guys tomorrow as well for another series. Maybe another triple cast. We'll see.
Yeah, cheers, man. Thanks for the invite. This has been an incredible tournament.
Thanks for having us, dude. It's a dream come true. Hera, Dash, and Dave.
There it
HDD.
HDD, love it. Absolutely love it.
All right. Well, good luck with the rest of the day, Hera. and good luck to the players.
You realize this
who
doesn't
still have some
mean
series ahead
you,
of them. I'll
you
be
don't stream
watching.
PvE anymore?
Thank you, bro. Take
That
care,
is not
guys.
what this
Take care,
means.
Dave. See you
Peace
guys.
out, guys.
I haven't won. I still have to beat Pig. If I lose the Pig, I need to beat whoever wins of these 4, and then need to beat Pig afterwards. You know, like we're in a cooked situation here, guys. We're in a cooked situation. Like we still have to win some very hard matches. There's no easy matches left. Also, I would like to say,
Just watching everyone.
shout out to everybody I played still being in the tournament, okay? Every matchup I've had is still in the tournament, okay? I'm not saying we had a hard road, but I'm saying we played the people that won their games, okay? Knopf Waga, freaking make me proud. Take out Thermal and Grubby. That'd be crazy, dude. This is kind of funny. They are Is this the two? I think this is the Swedish flag. Is this the two Swedes taking on the two? Dude, I don't know my flags, man. is that the Dutch flag? Freaking, I don't know my flags. Netherlands? Oh, it's Netherlands?
Really appreciate having you guys here. Grubby, drop into the losers bracket, but he's not.
NA Education, listen
I
here.
love the Hera thinking about Grubby Sag or Hera thinking about Grubby Pepe hands. I think that's so funny, by the way. I'm
True. Wait, I want to copy paste that. That's a good message.
I was dying laughing inside, looking at what the chat was coming up with. You guys are awesome. Honestly, it's been so much fun.
True.
Next up, we're gonna have Yamato in here. We're gonna have a small break, some like a 5-minute break for the next series though, and Yamato's gonna come in here and yap away. So I'm gonna leave.
Netherlands just crushed Sweden, so Sweden's got to go for the uppercut revenge.
Potentially Roxy can yap with Yamato as well if you guys want to have Roxy in here as well. Just want to give a quick reminder. All right, I don't want to shill it too much, but if we get to 9,000 subs today or tomorrow, I will guarantee confirm a King's Gauntlet #2, a second edition of this event.
Oh hell
next
yeah!
year. So you got that sub goal on the screen. Yamato
King's
and Roxy
Gauntlet
will
2.
yap away here. Roxy, why don't you come on over? Oh, T90, thanks for the raid. Welcome to T90 officials viewers. I hope we can get T90 to join us tomorrow for a cast. And thank you so much, T90.
You
Hope
playing
had a nice
Tota?
time
Yeah,
casting.
I'm
All
playing
right,
it too.
Let the yap session begin. I need a small 5 to 10 minute break. Even it might be a little bit.
It might be
break.
a bit before the next set, but I think both these sets are today, right? Both Euthermal, Waga and Grubby Knopf are both today, I think. My axe, yo, Turk Silver Robin, appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. Hera snack break. Honestly, that sounds like a good idea. I might go get a snack myself.
I love hearing your voice, by the way. It makes me so happy instantly, by the way. You're absolutely amazing.
He's talking about Yamato.
Same. Bro, I've been looking forward to this, bro. I've been looking forward to this.
Yamato.
Watching Rift all day, so I missed all the action. I need a recap.
Is like
take a look at the bracket.
Roxy, give me a recap of the day.
Symphony.
Recap. Okay, let's go. Roxy's
In
gonna
my
come to
ears.
be on voice with you. Enjoy it, guys, and enjoy the recap. Be right back. 5 to 10
Listening.
minutes. Enjoy the yap session.
Well, hello there.
Oh, Roxy, nice
I was
to
getting
meet
played
you.
until 4 a.m. at this rate.
Nice to
Yeah.
meet you. Are you disappointed that when Hera said, "I'm gonna leave my wife on voice," it was me and not Grubby?
Honestly, after he lost, not so much.
Do you see yourself streaming more AoE 2 during downtimes of PvE leagues? It's been entertaining. I could maybe consider it. I don't know if I'm too likely to do it. I do really like Age of Empires. Maybe more regularly we could do. The thing is, like, I'm not actually that big of a fan of 1v1s. Maybe I'd stream some team games. It's a couple team games, a couple early resigns from teammates after they get doubled for like 5 seconds. The thing is with 1v1s, it's just like I'm never not like I feel stressed this entire time playing 1v1s. Like, I don't know. Whereas team games, I feel like I'm just relaxed. I'm kind of having fun. Team game streams would be fun. Yeah. I could maybe be down for doing that sometimes on the off times for off times of PoE for some fun. Team games are they are a good time. 1v1s can be relaxing once you stop caring about the ladder. You know what? I guess I could kind of see that. I don't know. I still think I'm just more of a team game enjoyer. Fighting for your life in 1v1s, yeah. You know what the thing is? I wanted to ban Arabia for like the entirety of doing 1v1s, but it's like I have to run the map because I need to like actually practice it for the tournament. If Arabia wasn't a map in this tournament, I would have banned it for the entire ladder run. That map is just freaking Mongols Archer Rush, Mongols Archer Rush, Chinese Archer Rush, Mongols Archer Rush, Chinese Archer Rush. The entire freaking thing is just people doing freaking 18 pop archers every game. It's so lame. 2v2 with Red Fossil was nice, dude. Foster was hard carrying, but that was kind of showing the power of it in team games though, because it was destroying those opponents we played. Oh man. All right.
A lot of like paint.
I think I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna grab a
That's
snack.
everything.
And you guys can listen to Yamato and
we got
Roxy
to
for a
my
bit.
family's
Okay.
house, watched the match.
I
My
need
mom
a
was like,
snack.
What do you do?
Okay.
He's not even he's Canadian.
I'm taking a note from Hera's book. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
He married an Argentinian. He better live like an Argentinian if he's here.
I'll be right back.
That's what's
So
up.
yeah, we're very passionate. We're very passionate. I'm pretty sad that this is Messi's last tango. You know, it's pretty depressing. I'm gonna cry when he's out.
Yeah, I don't watch football anymore. Like all my goats are gone. Like sure, Messi and Ronaldo are around, but like all my goats. Like I'm from Sweden, right? So Zlatan is my guy. And
Isn't
he's not kicking it.
No,
He's on the Atlas desk.
Yeah. He's
That's
overrated.
what's up.
No, I'm kidding.
What about whoa? You just called Zlatan overrated?
I'm kidding. Bro, I'm kidding.
Okay. No,
Did you
it's
see the
not only
interview?
I'm kidding. It's an apology. It's due.
Did you see the interview where they asked him like who's the GOAT, like Ronaldo or Messi, and he said, "Can I say me?"
That's what's up.
Love the guy.
Only he gets away with saying that.
Yeah. Also,
But Roxy, you need to loop me in. Sorry, you need to loop. What about the rest of the games? What happened the rest of the games?
just one
Wagamama
second.
Sing Sing, was that a banger?
Just 1 second. Dave, thank you so much
Okay.
for the raid and for the co-cast. It was awesome. You guys were a really fun trio. Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Guys, check Dave out. He's an Age of Empires caster, and he's way better than Hera.
Ooh.
What? Anyways, back to the games. Recap.
Okay. All right, Wagamama Sing Sing. Give me the breakdown. What happened there?
Wagamama Sing Sing. Dude, Sing Sing got cooked by infantry.
The Wagamama
But, like,
infantry, the Armenians, Celts,
The Armenians, Romans.
the samurais.
Yeah,
Romans.
No, he got cooked.
Nice.
I think he was very tilted about that one.
Respect.
And
Honestly,
Sing Sing was my
horses
dark
are
horse.
dishonorable.
You know what? I
Sing
don't
Sing was
bet.
your dark horse.
Yeah, I don't bet. But if
Okay.
I had money on a player, it would have been on Sing Sing. Thank God I don't bet. My goodness.
Yeah. Bothers me. I always have to watch through the lens of the stream, and this page is just sponsored by. I just see the face of who's this man from Team Liquid. The deposit bonus is just there on the screen, perma, because of Team Liquid. The Liquipedia page.
Who?
Elijah.
Elijah. Okay. Harry's sitting on the floor. He's eating pizza. Oh my God.
He's eating pizza.
What are you doing? Yes. He's eating pizza on the floor. My goodness. Sorry. I don't think he wanted that information out there. Anyways.
What's wrong with eating on
Sorry.
the floor?
Yeah, I don't
He's
know.
Palestinian. Come on, now.
Why
what
is
we
he
do.
eating like a rat? Goodness.
Whoa. Roxy,
no.
you're so offensive.
But like the cats
Jesus.
are around him. It's like he's having a feast with the animals in the
blessings.
house.
Yeah. Well,
Yamato, you get
it's
offended
the
very
Jungle Book.
fast. Okay.
No.
We're gonna
I don't get
work on your
offended fast.
sensibilities.
I'm just saying, bro, he's eating on the floor, and I'm saying he's Palestinian. And then
Oh,
you're
yeah.
saying he's eating like a rat.
Yeah, not because of that. My goodness. I'm just saying, like, the way he's eating, he's so like crouched
Okay,
over the
I have
pizza. The
returned.
cats are sniffing him. It's fine to
I'm just trying to get you cancelled to try to make the transition for him.
What the
to
hell?
Grubby
It is
your
a
model
sight
talking about?
for sore eyes. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. What does that even mean?
Whew. Do we get BRB first? Or next spectator game and Lance grabs some cheese? No, we're back. I got some. I'll show you guys what I got. Sour blue raspberry. It's like a little gummy. That's what I got as a snack. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's not like a Sour Patch Kid, but maybe like kind of like it, I guess. I don't know. Haven't tried it before. There's some snack thing my wife got. Redeemed clip? What's the clip? Is Yamato canon? Dude, he looks young. How old is this? 10 years ago. Compared to like what he looks like on stream that I've seen him. Fresh haircut too. Yeah, fresh haircut. Hold on, can I get better quality? 720 is the best I got. Holy.
Jacob Yamato Cannon Nebdi looking sharp, my friend.
Battle cruiser operation, huh?
There it is.
Looking good. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for like the music in the background of this? Battle cruiser operational. His face looks so much different compared to what he looks like in what I seen on stream. 10 years is a crazy difference, you know? Is it the glasses? Oh yeah, he does have glasses. You know, that probably is what it is. I feel like I'm gonna get DMCA'd from this music. I'm not risking it. I don't trust it. Time doesn't spare anyone? No, it doesn't. Time's done me dirty for sure. Well, actually, I don't know if it's more time or just having kids. I think it was just the first 3 years of having kids. I think that cooked me. I feel like I aged a bunch in those first 3 years because those first 3 years, each one of our kids did not sleep through the night until they were 1 year old, and we had all three of them 1 year apart. So it's just like 3 years straight of like taking turns, being like, "All right, Lance is up, your turn," or you know, like that, and just not really getting full night sleeps. Oh, so I think that was did more damage to me than than just time itself, just the not sleeping.
Didn't give you enough attention.
I think you look fine for someone in your 40s. I'm not in my 40s. As a dad of a 6-month-old, I'm there, Kevin. Dude, hopefully you'll be out soon. You know, I can give you some optimism and just say, hey, maybe, you know, you're 1 week away from them sleeping through the night. Because like some people, their babies sleep through the night just a couple weeks old. So who knows? Maybe you're close. Pig did it? Yeah, Pig did it. Pig, he won every Arabia game, and Grubby won the Arena game and won the Fortress game. But Pig won the Arabia game every time. So, note to self, don't play Pig on Arabia. He's good at it. He's pretty freaking good at it. Crazy thing is, he would have won the close maps too if he just made halbs. Honestly, yeah, I think so. For sure, the first game. He was in a dominant position composition-wise the first game. The Arena game, he would have needed more than just halbs. He was really far behind on his initial economy. He was like 5k resource difference by the time they were kind of like setting up their stuff. But the thing is, Bohemians are a pretty big endgame civ. If you just have those cannons, the Hoofnicha or whatever, however you say it, those can make up a big difference. But you have to protect them. You have to have the halbs, and it'd be a slow grind. Just Persian douche pig on Arabia. Just Persian douche. I don't know if that would go well for me. From what I could tell, Pig is very good at Vil fighting. I think that was one of the biggest things I was impressed with Pig is he was very good at fighting with his Vils and using them instead of just laying down and dying. The Vietnamese Arabia game was insane hold. It was. It was an insane hold. All right, I'm rooting for Wagga as the underdog in this matchup. He was on fire when he played Sing Sing, so let's see if he carries the thunder. Both Pig and Euthermal X StarCraft 2 Pros. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. They got that RTS DNA. I hope you save the most cheesy strats for tomorrow. Save the most cheesy strats for tomorrow. I don't even know. I'll have to think about it. I don't know if you know what I'm going to play. I guess we'll find out. Pig pulling out the woo out of nothing was also great. Yeah, that was insane. Honestly, let's say I lose tomorrow or I win tomorrow. If I face Euthermal or Grubby, I might break out the woo too. Hey, dude, those friggin' 5 Pierce armor out of the gate. Holy! Those things are crazy. Those things are crazy. Oh, they got the lobby. They got the lobby. All right, guys. All right. The lobby is open. Let's see if we can pull this in. Let's see if we can pull this up. Arena Enjoyer. He renamed himself. He renamed himself after losing 2 arena games. Hey, man. You should have practiced both maps, okay? Good luck, have fun, Cap. Oh, he was. They were on the same team. Time to put your teammate down. Time to put your teammate down, Wagga. Do what you got to do. Best pick of the draft. Honestly, Wagga was. He overachieved the most out of all the draft picks. Pig said he wanted to do Hoag, but a friend of him said to take the log at Woo. Yeah. No, I think that was the right call. Those Jean Swordsman dudes popped off. Can you pick other maps in Arabian Arena? Nope. The first game is Regicide Fortress, and then after that, it's Arabia Arena, and the loser gets to pick. I always hear John Swordsman. I mean, that might be right. I don't really know how to pronounce it. Wagga taking the early scouting lead because he did not lure with the boar. But of course, he loses the Vil idle time. Celts versus Vietnamese. So I feel like Thermal picked Vietnamese to try to counter Britons, but Wagga just went back to Celts. Vietnamese get bombarded though, and that's a pretty good counter. I feel like Rat and Archers, bombards are going to be hard for Celts to deal with. Thermal took psychic damage from Arena. It'll be funny if Wagga chooses Arena against him. Wagga Mama wants to play Armenians, though. Celts with Rams, yeah. Furor Celtico will be huge. Who wins the castle Moggoth? All right, let's take a look. Nice stone structure. Some solid roof. I gotta be honest. I feel like this is height differential. I feel like both of these castles look pretty good. But the Celt's castle, it's just like, it's the difference in 6 foot versus 5'11". You know what I mean? I don't know if anyone else is feeling that way right now. But I feel like this is the 6 foot versus 5'11" situation. Like, the Vietnamese castle, it's a good looking castle. But unfortunately, it just didn't meet the height requirement. And it just lost on height alone. I like the greenery. It looks pretty cozy, yeah. Got some nice vines going up the side. What's that in centimeters? Is it 180? I think it's like 180. I don't know, man. Don't ask me for those conversions. Feudal age first. Is that actually correct? Going up on 23 pop. He's got both of his buildings. He's 200 food off. I guess that's enough. It looks close, but I guess that's enough. Can Wagga win? Can he? Yes. Is he the underdog? Also, yes. Wagga also destroyed Sing Sing earlier. So, keep that in mind. Wagga he's playing very well today. Was that matchup today? That matchup was today, right? Am I crazy? I feel like it was today. Let me check real quick. I think it was a five best of 5 Sing Sing versus Wagamama. Yep. Sing Sing versus Wagamama 3-1. And that was today, I'm pretty sure. What's Wagga's gaming background? He is a Dota player. He's a Dota pro, I believe. Are you playing today? No. My next match will be tomorrow. The last 2 sets today is Wagga versus Euthermal and Grubby versus Knopf. Scout v Scout. Castle Age a little bit sooner. 4 vills up. Nice res collected advantage for the Celts because they got their wood bonus. Ecotechs are in for both. Grubby Knopf will be tougher than both of you. Yeah, it's probably a bad time. But those are the matches that are... I think those last ones that need to happen today, I think. Ecotechs 3TC. Vietnamese boom looking good. Let's see how Wagamama's boom is. Euthermal's just going to take Wagga back to the castle, and then just the scout's going to die to arrow fire, right? Siege works that camp not. No. What are you doing? He's going to go for a ram rush. He's going to go Wodes and ram. He saw Mr. Llama do it, and he said, that could be me. That's a ballsy play. That is a ballsy as hell play. Does he get initial value on his siege? Faster moving infantry. Siege weapons attack faster. His rams will eat faster. Dude, I don't know, man. That is a ballsy play. You better hope you don't get scouted. Now, Euthermal doesn't have as good of a civ in terms of like stuff that comes out of the castle to fight this, but no Loom Villager. Good pickup by Euthermal. He better have this far enough in that he can't get scouted. Dude, he needs more than 2. Please tell me he doesn't send this with 2. He needs like 5. He needs to queue more. Res collected still ahead for Wagamama, actually. 3 or 4 is enough in my opinion. I mean, you have the Wood Eco bonus from Celts. You might as well use it. You show up with like 5 of these, 20 woads, you will ravage his base. This is gonna get scouted. Did he lose his scout? He didn't lose his scout. The scores are pretty even, which maybe isn't gonna be a tell. Wagon needs more woads. Yeah, he only has 13. He's got to make more. He's starting to load them up. He's getting armor. He needs to make sure all his rams... Dude, he needs to garrison them all. He's losing his speed bonus. He's going to get some petards. So he gets in faster. Euthermal senses it. He's already got a mangonel in the queue. Can this not garrison? Dude, this is... Oh, man. His rams are moving so slow. And he spots it. Does he see it, though? He's going to instantly queue another mangonel. Well, Waga's cooked, guys. Waga is absolutely cooked. He is absolutely cooked. He's not garrisoning all the rams, so all of them are walking slower. Oh, this is so... They all need to have something inside them. He puts king in the TC. Yeah, he's got mangoes ready. This is not going to go well for Wagamama. The petards need to get him in now. Okay. Wait. He's going to instantly get the mangonels. He needs to go for that castle. He needs to go for that castle. And he needs to kill these vills. Euthermal's gonna defend. It was not enough rams. And they needed to all go for the castle, like, instantly. Euthermal's good enough with the garrison micro. Yep. I think that's his moment to succeed, and it's gone. Uthermal can wall right now and reestablish security. Oh my goodness, dude. He's regating. If I was not enough, nah. He needed like 6 or 7 or 8 even. 5 maybe could have worked, but he needed them all to run after the castle. He needed to prioritize the mangoes and then he needed to defend against the vills. He could have rolled that further in doing damage, but he sent 2 just blindly over to a TC. And he just gave him up for free. He did more woes instead of more rams. Nah, he needed a bit of both, I think. Forward Siege Workshop could have helped. Yeah, he's going for it now. It has been scouted by Uthermal. Uthermal is just ready and waiting, and he's going to need more Petars to get in again, which I don't think Wagamama knows about the gate. Yeah, he doesn't know about the gate. He's hoping entry is still permitted. If he hits here, the mangonels are too close. If he hits here, he might get in. He's going to get spotted right now. Mangonels see it. Oh no, Wago, no. Look at the mangonels circling like vultures, man. Look at him circling like vultures. Thermal is sending some villagers forward. I don't know if that's on accident or on purpose. Waga's given a gift to get inside, but I'm not sure that's going to be enough. And goodbye, mangonels. Or goodbye, rams. There's definitely a Q mistake. The thermal just realized. Good idea, terrible execution. Is the tournament? Yeah. That was me with Romans. I should not have done Romans. That was a mistake. I did not really practice it. What are those vills doing? Trying to give Wagamama a chance, but is he gonna snipe the petards? Don't run underneath the castle. He's equaling a little bit of the vill count, but not much. Woads, true to their name, are good raiding units. He should just FF? You mean forfeit? Nah, I think he can keep playing. Give us content. Give us content, you know what I mean? Oh, this is not gonna go well. A mango versus like this many Rattans. Rattans are gonna feast here. Headshot. Headshot. Headshot. What are these vills doing? What are they doing? All right, where's the imp click? He has 2,000 food. Where's the imp click? He just queued more crossbows. He's gonna sell this at some point. Realize he can just have bracer and chemistry. $44-1 KD on villagers and Arena Enjoyer not even notice. Well, that's because he has 4 TCs that are constantly running and Wagamama has 1. It's about to equalize. Man, dude. He literally could have won with that, too. Thermal just sensed it, man. He freaking sensed it. Okay. The last win condition I see for Wagamama is he needs like 10 petards. Actually, he needs like 30. Because I think this king is about to be transported into this castle and they're going to be garrisoned to each other. He needs to be able to petard in and petard the castle. That's his win condition. Yep, the king's in this castle and it's probably garrisoned to that one. He's getting a lot of value. Thing is, there's just so much banked res on Euthermal's side of things. Wagamama is nowhere close to Imp. See, is he queuing Trebs? He's queuing his own Rams? No way. He's gonna Ram versus Ram? That's hilarious. He's still missing Loom? Let me check. No, he has Loom. He has Loom. Yeah, mangonels do not work well against Arbalest with full upgrades. Man, I would like to see at least a Desperation Petard run, though. Dude, Wagga, man, if he was really close to having an execution where he could just punch in and do damage, too. Our player's Hills died to 2 hits to the Castle Wodes. Oh, you think he doesn't have Loom? He doesn't have Loom. No wonder they were... That's hilarious. Okay, so yeah, he did not have Loom. That's funny. Okay. Man, he really... Oh, dude, Wagga. He could have totally had that. One more Ram, a bit more Wodes, target the castle appropriately. He absolutely cooks. This thing would have been more competitive, not for the castle dive. I think getting rid of the castle is important because it gets rid of his production building for the Rat and Archer, which is like the only production building he had at the time besides the Siege Workshop. But the Wodes were cooking the mangonels once they were in because they're so fast. I think he needed to prioritize that because that he would have taken down, and then his eco is a lot less defendable because he doesn't have a castle and doesn't have a production for a really good unit right there. Dang. Wagamama, I think, could have had that. He, just a bit of an execution issue, I think, a little bit. We got the next game lobby. Let's go ahead and pull this one up. Man. Let's see what we got here. I think the match will begin shortly. I'm going to make sure it didn't already begin and my thing didn't just bug out because that happens sometimes. Yep, they're just chilling. Who won? Wagamama lost. Thermal won the first game. So right now it's 1-0 in Euthermal's favor, which means we're going to probably Arabia. And it's probably going to be Armenians versus Portuguese. Would be my guess. Euthermal really likes playing archers. Portuguese is an extremely good archer civ. Has cheaper, like, reduced gold cost. Get free wood from the berries. Portuguese is a very good civ. $16K resource lead, yeah.
Both of them Europeans, both of them better to play in the morning or the afternoon for them. So that's going to be pushed to tomorrow for a set. Euthermal versus Wagamama will be the last set of the day today. So let's enjoy it while it lasts and have a good time.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Yes, sir. I got to say, I'm very excited to see Waga on Arabia. He's my favorite player of this tournament because he also plays aggressive infantry.
Yep.
And him being able to beat Sing Sing with it is just so crazy. I wouldn't expect.
Yeah, Waga's infantry play was good.
Because, I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but isn't one of the best counters to that style of play is like fat?
All right, the game is beginning, I think. You reload it. Oh, they did a new lobby, I guess. Okay, new lobby. Malians, Romans. Okay. So Waga did not start with Armenians. He's playing Romans. Do we see Arena or will it be all Arabia? It might be all Arabia. Thermal does not like Arena. And I don't think Waga likes Arena either. All right, let's get this in capture age. All right, we got you thermal. Wagamama. Already some idle time for Wagamama. 11 seconds. Not great out the gate to be down half a villager, but sometimes that's how the start goes. Sometimes that's how the start goes. Nothing in the back. Front wood lines. Raw maxing island CC's how I got here, so I'll keep doing it. Oh my goodness. Wow, you need to not be sending messages, dude. You need to be full focused. Thermal's probably not even going to respond. He's not even going to use any of his APM to respond. He just looks like, yeah, I just got +5 APM. You just net positive APM right now with that. I think you sent both of these players to the loser bracket? Correct. Thermal we sent to the loser bracket today, and Wagamama we sent to the losers bracket on day 1. And Waga's been going through the ringer. Yo. Deer kind of awkward. Where's Thermal's deer? Thermal's deer's over here. He's not pushing, he's scouting. Let's see what his viewpoint looks like. Is he going to see the house or is he going to go in first? He's going to see the house, so he should be safe. He shouldn't run into the TC now. Now that he knows. Wag's map is rough. That it is. That it is. 2 forward wood lines, a really far back wood line. Everything's far away. Thermal's got back gold and like the triangle, which means he can kind of just wall here. This is walled, and then he just needs 2 kind of lines. Definitely prefer Thermal's map right now for sure. Back gold and nice little triangle will do him some wonders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there's a scout. That's pretty big to lose the scout. That's pretty big. He has no information. He does not know where the wood lines are. He does not know where the gold is. Oh. Oh, Waga is he is in a world of hurt right now. He is an absolute world of hurt. Doesn't have gold. He can't queue his next militia. 47 seconds idle TC time. When did Thermal become arena enjoyer? After today. After we brought him through the arena education system. After we helped him understand the joy of playing arena. This is Gigabad since Valiants can go anything. He's gonna go archers. Well, he does actually like scout opening, to be honest. He likes doing scout and archers, is what I've gathered. From the couple matches we played. Yeah, he's going scout first. Alright, 5 man at arms. Open as can be. Man at arm upgrade is... It's not there, but it will be soon. He just needs to drop off a little bit of food. He's going to queue the man at arm upgrade. And hopefully he doesn't walk straight into the TC with these. Blacksmith priority, good. His food count is cooked as hell. He really needs that armor upgrade. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. Oh my word. The scout's trapped in here with him as well. Oh my word. That should be a Deadville. That is a good... That is a nice little backup situation there. Okay, his man-at-arms is out and about. He's back into protect. Wagga needs to defend on his home front. See if he starts making some spears. He knows scouts are coming. He knows scouts are coming. Not a lot of places he can hit, but having Euthermal off his wood line definitely helps. There's a hole there?
Salve.
Please plug that gap, Wagga. You saw the hole. Please just build one palisade. Oh, thank goodness. Archers are on the field. Does he have armor yet? He does not have armor. Oh my word. Big value, big value. One scout down to the TC. The funny thing is, he already played this matchup. He played Malians versus me playing Man-at-Arms. But Wagga actually has practiced this build. I have not. I think I tried it out like a couple times when I was initially trying to do 1v1 ladder when I was like, no idea what I was doing. So let's see how he fares against somebody who's actually been practicing the strategy. Wagga didn't practice, he made it his live, yeah. He really needs to get that armor upgrade. He's prioritizing the vills. He's responding. All right, he sees the archers. I think he's going to prioritize that armor ASAP. He's got the food for it. He's splitting up his army. Good call, good call. Armor upgrade, any second now? Any second now? Any second now? Armor upgrade? It's the difference in these guys doing 3 damage a shot and 1 damage a shot. He still has not queued the armor upgrade. Wagga? He's in on the wood, though. He's in on the wood. He gets another Vil. Armor upgrade. Wagga, please. Please. It's literally the main reason you're playing Romans. Please click the armor upgrade. Any moment now, he's gonna click it. Any moment now, he's gonna click it. He's gonna remember. He literally did like a really early blacksmith.
Prontos.
That's dead. That's dead. Nope, he gets away. Pressure on all fronts. He queued 4 villagers. He does not have the armor upgrade. Do they get double melee and pierce armor? Yes, they get double armor from the armor upgrade. It's only 100 food. It is the most important thing for him to get as the Romans. It's the difference in these guys taking 1 damage a shot. Well, actually, it would be 2. It basically cuts the damage they take in half. Are these still idle? He's got food. Good. He's getting big vill kills, I think. Please, please, please click the armor upgrade. Please click the armor upgrade. He's gonna realize his guys are dying, right? These fights would be going so much better. Oh, thank goodness he clicked it! Wagamama! That's my goat! He clicked it. He remembered. I've been without armor. Yes, you have. I forgot fletching too. Oh, shut up, Thermal. You didn't forget. You didn't have the resources for it at the time. You little... You Thermal got it, I'm pretty sure, like, immediately when he had the res for it. He didn't forget. He was getting pressured, and he didn't have the res. He did have his loom, though. Yeah, he does have his loom this game. He didn't have his loom last game. That's fair. Still got a lot of vill kills. He did. And he is Romans. He doesn't have wood double bit axe. Okay, that unfortunately is a huge mass. He needs to start dividing and conquering is what he needs to start doing. Because pretty soon, those archers are going to come his way, and they are at a mass where they can be problematic. Market going up for our homeboy. Archers are circling. He does find a villager. Is he going to get the villager kill? He's just going to walk away. Does he see this? I think he sees it because he moved where he was building.
Salve.
Archers are here and they're ready for Judgment Day. Please tell me these villagers aren't going like right here. Please tell me these villagers aren't going like right there. Holy, they are. They're so naked and exposed. Okay. Castle clicked for Waga. He will be at castle first. But his moment to do damage is kind of closed. And now Euthermal is putting on the pain. And his archer count is only going to grow and become more problematic. Because this guy is an archer addict. Picking up villager kills. Nice pickup. Nice pickup. All right, let's see the Castle Age tech. Let's see where we're at. Pretty even res collected. Wagamama's a little bit ahead. Both techs are in. He needs squires. Giga needs squires. Squires as well. All the important techs are clicked. He does not have double bid axe. Hopefully he will notice pretty soon. He's going for a siege workshop, which means he needs wood, which should remind him that he does not have double bid axe. All right, there's double bid axe. Longswords is in.
Salve.
Armor is in. Squires is in.
Tibi Serbio. Salve.
All right, he's got a big centralized force. So does Euthermal. Euthermal going straight for ballistics. Mangoes or Scorp? Romans means Scorp. He kind of needs this force to not get through. This could do a ton of damage to him. Euthermal needs to go forward and find damage. I think if he doesn't find damage, double Scorp is going to be pretty brutal.
Tibi Serbio.
Villager count is somewhat similar. Res collected, a little bit ahead for Wagamama. The Scorps are starting to hit the wood line. Got ourselves a game. Villager going to commit suicide. That is unfortunate.
Tibi Serbio.
Waga is in on the wood line. Gonna get some villager kills, even up the score a bit. What is Euthermal's response? Oh, that's some good Scorp shots. Vil count is falling. Thermal is behind again on Vil count. And the pressure is on. Dude, Waga... Waga cooks people with this strategy. What the hell? He is absolutely frying Euthermal with this right now. Guys, can you see a clear difference in somebody who knows how to use Romans versus how I did it? Because Waga is just frying Euthermal, and when I played Romans, it didn't look good at all. This is GG. This is absolutely GG. Woodline gone. Yeah. Overwhelming force. He's about to go for the gold. No wood. His last thing left is gold. 20 vil difference now. 29 versus 49. Remassing the Scorps. And the infantry is still rolling. When Wagga gets to play the game he wants to play, he plays it freaking well. 39 matches with Romans, 29 wins, says AoE2 inside. Dude, Wagga, he knows his Romans, man. He knows his Romans. Ooh, the Ram's incoming. He's going to go for the TC. Once that TC's down, I don't know where Euthermal can go live. Euthermal wants to, I guess, try to assassinate some Vils. He's sending a party forward. His TC is gone, though. His TC is gone. Yep. Yep, TC is gone. $25 wins with Armenians as well. Yep. He's got 2 very good Arabia civs. All right. Looks like it's going to be a 1-1 series. I don't really know why Euthermal isn't resigning yet, to be honest. But he plays on. Guess he's hoping he can get enough random Vil kills here. There's a lot more Vil kills for Wagamama going on. He is getting some kills. At this point, they could all have 0 villagers, and it's just Waga's army is going to win. In commentary, Raggy said he was happy to see you stumble on Romans. He would have felt wholly inadequate if you'd succeeded on his chosen civ. Yeah, no, I did not play well on it. This was clinical. Absolutely clinical game by Wagga with Romans. Just perfecto. Which maybe in some way I helped him. Think about it this way. Euthermal played me on Romans and he's like, yo, Romans kind of suck. And he didn't respect it. Meanwhile, I was just bad. I played terribly with Romans. So he got this false sense of security when he saw Romans. He's like, oh, I just cooked Captain Lance with Romans. Nope. No, I just suck with Romans. Wagga doesn't, though. Wagga knows how to play the civ. So in a way, maybe I helped. It is kind of a weakness when you know the other guy only plays archers. Yeah, Euthermal is an archer main. Well, this is good showing of Romans. Armenians is not going to be as good against archers. And technically Portuguese is, I think, his go-to civ. Malians is his second pick from what I've gathered. 1-1. We got ourselves a tied series. 1-1. So next game's probably going to be Armenians? Probably. I think, I mean, I really doubt Euthermal's going to choose Arena. He probably wins on Arena. Wagga's Arena wasn't very strong. But who knows? Maybe he just really hates arena, so he probably still doesn't do arena. All right, we've got the next lobby. Uthermal's gonna take a minute, probably get some water, go to the bathroom, gather himself after getting dominated by infantry. Fair enough. Respect, respect. All right, we got ourselves a series.
That is when you try to make your units move at our level, you just run them into the town center. Like you,
Yes,
you
yes,
don't
of
look
course.
at them and they die, and so you try to hold them back to keep.
Is
them alive.
Wagamama
Sometimes
streaming?
Not moving is better than moving when you're not looking. So
He's
yeah,
not
fair enough.
streaming.
Obviously, the pros are. We got eyes everywhere. So
I want to go in there and be like, "Yo, Waga, you've played really well," but I can't. I can't go tell him that. I can't go start glazing him. He's not streaming.
yeah, you like that?
You
one?
don't understand. Wagamama literally changed my life. The $2,000 I spent attending his boot camp was an investment in a vision of myself as a better player. I'll never forget his party.
Honestly,
words to me.
true. Hold on, let
Your
me copy
5
that.
minutes are up. Please send the next guy in. Powerful stuff. The
Waga,
Wagamama infantry
inspirational.
boot camp. It's worth it. Only $2,000, and you two could beat you thermal with Romans.
It's fantastic.
It's incredible.
I think he's kind of undercutting my Patreon though a little bit. Yeah, I feel like
Oh,
that's,
yeah, your
that's a
Patreon's
direct competition.
Just like that. It costs more and gives less. As what?
That's a long-lived pasta from his stream. Oh, from Waga's stream? Or it's a pasta from Hera's stream. Thermal's back. Ready to game. Ready to game. We'll be starting
So he's not
soon.
undefeated, quite undefeated, but it's still pretty
Lance
good.
also surprising me. He's
Yeah.
playing so good.
That's a solid.
You know, Hera, someone just reminded me, I don't know how your coaching sessions were at Yoke, but my first coaching session with Hera was him walking me through the tutorial of the game. That's like going to a nutritionist. You spend $3,000 to get a diet, and he's telling me this is how you chew food.
This is
Like,
what pizza
that was the biggest waste of time, bro.
When did he rename from Fortress Specialist to Arena Enjoyer? After our set where he lost to me on Arena.
I was like the top of the rank, and you're like, wait, what are we doing here? You had no idea. You're installing the game, getting the mods. I was like, okay, let's just go through the William Wallace tutorial. It's
That's
like
so funny.
All right, is the game starting? Is the game starting? Surely it starts soon. There it is. Portuguese Armenians. The two ideal civs for these two players. Their two favorite civs. Arabia. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Now, Wagamama put on a clinic against Sing Sing when they had the Armenians play. Impressed how many civs you found to make men with. True. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Event got your interest? Yeah, it's fun, man. It's a fun event.
At the flared location.
Thermal looks like he's coming forward. Or he's not coming forward. Wagamama has found all of his sheep. Is it a deer map? It's a chicken map. Thermal still needs to find his, though. Let's take a look at his perspective, his scouting. Yeah, he's got them all. He's good to go. Let's take a look at Euthermal scouting as well. Looking good, looking good. Another bad map for Euthermal. This map I feel like is pretty decent for Wagamama. Thermals. Nah, I think Thermals is solid too. He's got back gold, triangle wood line. I think Wagamama's is worse. He's got forward gold and it's on a hill, which means it's very hard to protect. And the enemy can be doing hill advantage attacks on you. He hopefully will realize he needs to like wall in front of the hill, so he doesn't have archers shooting down on him, but we'll see. But back gold, I think, is definitely preferable to get gold on hill in the front. It's Armenians, it's in the name, yeah. Oh no, Waga already has 20 seconds of idle time. What happened? What happened? Starting with a Vil down. Classic. Is Thermal gonna pick up a free Vil kill here? There's another Vil that can kind of defend itself. Wagamama is looking for Thermal. He's a bit lost though. Is chop Thermal into Sui? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, he's got 50 seconds of idle TC time. He's down 2 villagers to start the game. That's really, really bad. That is a really rough. That like he should have loom at least or something. That's really, really rough. Remember when the TC kill on the board would be a disaster? Yeah, it used to be you lose the food, but they took that away. It used to be like you killed this with a military or a building or whatever, and then the food would be gone. But it's no longer the case. So at least Wagamama did not send his scout into the TC this time. Speaking of, well. Could that be because the Armenian cart costing food? Nah, it's just a misplay. I mean, yes, the cart costs food, but it's also like things have gone wrong. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I would hope he would put it forward a bit more, so that way it keeps the archers off your gold. Thermal really is a big fan of just putting archers just behind places, idling your eco and stuff. He likes to play that way, so, and he's pretty good at it. This exposed gold is not ideal at all. Well, they're both up. One with 52 seconds of idle TC time. They both have loom. We'll see how this pans out. Wagamama needs to get some gold. Oh, he's got the cart. That's a good placement, honestly. Thermal does not want Man-at-Arms in his eco. He is doing some proper full walling. He's giving up the berries, though. Which I feel like his Portuguese is kind of a no-no. But maybe he'll take that later, because that is his, like, wood food eco. See how long these vills are idle for. See if, our homie notices them right away. Idle vills here, idle vills here. Oh my word. Oh my word. Alright, those ones are back to work. What about these ones? Are these ones gonna go back to work? Oh, they're still idle. Oh, they're still idle. 5 idle bills. Res collected already like 200 ahead. For you, Thermal. He is in a comfortable situation. Okay, he's got these villagers going over to berries. Very nice. Double range Portuguese. This is about to get very, very nasty with these archer production for Wagamama. Long swords, I don't think do that well against archers. Does he get gambesons? He does get gambesons. So he'll have 3 pierce armor instead of 4. Or no, they both have 3 pierce armor in feudal. The archer count is growing. Does he have a blacksmith? He does not have a blacksmith. Long swords is in. Double bit axe is in for Euthermal. Euthermal pretty happy just to kind of chill underneath his TC and his really tight egg base. Honestly, probably for the best. Until he gets a large enough force where he can kind of just take these guys out. Do we see a blacksmith? No blacksmith yet. No gambesons. These guys have 1 pierce armor. He's got archers on every location. He's about to have a blacksmith too. 5 villager lead. A lot of idle time for Wagamama. He really needs to get some villager kills. There's his chance to get some villager kills. He gets 1. Villager count equaled up a little bit more. Blacksmith is down. He's looking at getting the armor upgrade. How much is gambesons, by the way? Is gambesons expensive? 50 food, 100 gold. He can definitely afford gambesons, so he probably should get that pretty soon, too. Is Lance just watching or participating? We are participating. Our games are done for the day, and we're just watching. Right now, I don't know if he knows about gambesons. Surely he knows about gambesons. Tree over chop could happen here. Dude, I feel like the I feel like the log swords are circling like vultures, looking for their prey. But Euthermal's archer mass is getting scary big. And he is he's ready to come out. He's ready to come out of his little shell. Any gambesons yet? No gambesons. 2 pierce armor. These guys do 3 damage a shot. Gambesons would give him 3 pierce armor, and they would do a lot less. His army is very, very vulnerable to these archers right now. The archers is left. He knows he can run in. Is Euthermal watching? He's right under the TC. He's microing. He's not watching. He can get some value. He just saw it now, I think. Dude, that one dude just got 3 kills. That archer mass is huge, though. Wagamama does not have army for this. And he does not have Gambesons. And it is about to hurt really bad. Let's hope he garrisons. Let's hope he garrisons. Gets as many kills as he can. He really badly needs Gambesons. Really, really badly. Castle Age is coming in.
Sim, ao seu dispor.
More archers coming forward. Not looking great for W Aga. It is not looking great for W Aga. Yep, mule cart's been spotted. He is cooked. I feel like he would be doing so much better if he had Gambesons. I don't think he knows about the tech. Gambesons, and he can engage with these way better because they only do 2 damage a shot at that point instead of 3. It's a very big damage reduction. Oh no, the entire TC garrisoned. It's over. It's over. GG's called. All right. Portuguese take the W. And someone needs to tell Wagamama about Gambesons. Because that pierce armor is like 40% damage reduction or something. In this case of feudal archers. W Aga could not bring home the win. All right, we're going to game 4. We're going to game 4. After Armenians and Romans, I don't know what Waga's going to play. I don't know what play he can do infantry with. El Aga.
The chat that they want Yamato to be invited to the garrison. Aatrox is to be casting at the garrison. What the garrison is, guys, the garrison 2 is coming up this November in 2026. My team Vitality is involved. Let me show it on the screen. Actually,
He can still play Woo. Does he know about Woo? And he would have to get to Castle Age. Is he aware of the Woo? I mean, if he gets to Castle Age, he can make stuff happen for sure. But he has to get to Castle Age. Skirm defense in the Castle Age? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. All right, the next lobby is up. I'm going to go ahead and yoink. Good craft day, dude. You've got this thing. Thanks, Dave. I'm gonna try, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. Pig was making me nervous today. Pig's looking really strong. And then even if I beat Pig, I might have to beat Pig or Euthermal or Waga or Knopf or Grubby in the grand final, even if I beat Pig tomorrow in the first match. Can you check your DMs? Yeah, what's up? Schedule tomorrow is going to be really rough for Pig. Would you be able to do private games with him tonight? And Hera can do Rex? How soon? Doesn't really matter when. Okay, I'm gonna DM Pig. Find him on here.
Shout out to him, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I just
The
want to say,
Lupin and the soft res and the palisade walls, bro, all that shit.
Yeah, when you say cuts, I know you've been studying with Red Foss, because that's exactly how he's
Yeah.
Yep, cuts. That's the red phosphoro terminology. Okay, we got the next game here. Gonna open this up. Malians versus Mayans. Interesting. Do Malians have good infantry? Barracks units have +1, +2, and +3 pierce armor in feudal, castle, and imperial. Well, I guess that's one way to do that. He does not get Gambusons, though. Breakout capture age. Malian champions are like Huskarls, amazing unit in Imperial Age. Yeah, they get a lot of pierce armor. Okay, this is not working. I'm gonna hop over to Pig's chat.
Malians against you thermal. I tried to do a all-in forward double archery range Omega cheese that I think Grubby tried later in the tournament.
I think
as
he's
well.
AFK. He'll check Discord though. I think he'll check Discord. Never played this Civ before, but YOLO. Mayans. Why is Uthermal acting like he's gonna do something different? They're both gonna do the same thing they've been doing every game. Waga's playing infantry, and Euthermal's playing archers. Come on, guys. Foot archers cost less. Yep. Breachers last longer. Start with +1 Vil. Yeah, I mean this is basically Portuguese. The gameplay is gonna look 1-to-1 identical, and this is pretty much Romans. I don't know who they're kidding. What happened? Oh, W Aga forgot Gambison's was a tech, and he didn't have Pierce armor, and the infantry count got too high, and he got cooked. Don't need to know more than one strat if it keeps working. Yep. Yep, I guess so. If it works, right, man? If it works, it works. No idle time. That's a good start. Is he going to steal the boar? Would you thermal go for a boar steal? Oh, he's going to get the sheep, though. Did he already get all of his sheep? Oh, my word. He's not going to get the sheep because of this boar. Like, he redirected because he saw the boar to try to block. Can't lame my teammate on ethicals. Sure. He was about to, though. He wanted to. He just didn't. He just couldn't make it work. Okay. Pig is not responding on Discord. Just gonna keep checking back whenever. Are you still in the competition? We are. We're at least in the top 3. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Pig. But maybe potentially we play Pig tonight. But I don't know. I really don't want to play tonight. I'm really tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed after this set. But I'll see what. If Pig would be down to do games in the morning or something like that, maybe.
Shot it.
Are they both clicked? He's going for another Vil. Fair enough. He saw my DM, did he? He hasn't responded to mine. I just checked Discord. I might be down, so I don't have to play at midnight and get to no sleep. Maybe in like 4 hours. That work for you? Oh no. Oh no, not really. That's like 4 hours. That's a few hours past my bedtime. I would be really want to stay up that late. So the timing tomorrow for when the games would be is in the middle of the night for him or something? Is that what it is? Oh, you're sending me the times. So I'm guessing his timing doesn't work even if it's like swapped with like the Grubby set or the Grubby Knopf versus Euthermal Wagaset type of thing. Because I think that match, 15 GMT is 1 AM for him. Okay. I see. Oh, that's really cooked. And so 19 GMT would be like 5 AM or 6 AM for him, which would be really early. The downside of scheduling in NA and AUS, yeah, we're like opposite time zones. Which is really cooked. Yeah. Dude, yikes, yeah. Yeah, so all hamburgers, if you're still in chat, I think we're just gonna try to go for the set time, because for us to do private games, it'd probably be right when I would be normally sleeping, and I'm already pretty tired. And I don't really want to do that. I don't do want to match tonight. It sounds like Pig will try to just go to sleep now, even though his sleep schedule is kind of cooked. All right. Sorry about that, guys. In case you both like sleep now and then game in 8 hours. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. All right, I have not been paying attention. I was messaging Pig, but yeah, I'm just, it's too late for me, and sounds like Pig's willing to try to just go to sleep now, so he'll be awake for the next game, for that set. But yeah, it's kind of cooked with the Australia time zone. Okay, what do we got going on here? Wagga, Man-at-Arms, 3 Pierce Armor. He could literally walk in here and do damage. But instead, he's generously letting Euthermal Wall. What a nice guy. His economy's looking pretty clean behind it. No eco upgrades on either player. They decided, since they're playing new civs, that they don't need to get eco upgrades. A really early market from Euthermal, which I don't know why he's doing that. Oh, he needs fletching badly. He needs fletching really badly. So he's trying to rebalance his eco for fletching, I think. Australia was a mistake? No, Australia's not a mistake. Dude, Wagamama might realize he actually likes Malians. Malians are doing him some favors right now. Cheaper wood buildings. His farming eco's looking clean. He still doesn't have eco upgrades, but neither does Euthermal. The attack's coming forward. He needs to kind of stop that. Let's see if he notices it on his way over. Oh, Euthermal's just going to come back and fight. Euthermal has fletching now, so now he does 2 damage a shot. 3 pierce armor versus 5 attack. And he's going to get a pierce armor on his next age. Right away. So that'll help too. It's kind of built-in pierce armor. Euthermal's getting to walk away. I think he really needs to pick this off. He needs to kill this army. Is he going to see this? He sees it. He's got to redirect his army. He's got to fight this. He can't just let him walk in. He needs to pin him against the TC. Yes, get that wall off. Get the cut. Yes, yes. Now force him into your TC. Dang, nope. Missed opportunity. He's just going to walk around now. That's really not ideal for Wagamama. He really just needed to force him into this engagement. Because if he wants to just back up and shoot, he's backing up into arrow fire. And now he's going to pick off some vills. Don't just let the... Don't let the archers go. They're still going to be annoying. You got to kill those. You have 14 man-at-arms. Oh, no. Don't let him just kick you off all your farms. Wagamama's kind of playing like a coward right now, not going to lie. He is click to castle. Euthermal is nowhere close to castle. He needs to not let... Dude... Assert some dominance, man. I mean, he's maintaining his army, and his army is going to be very powerful in castle, but Euthermal's kind of getting some freebie hits here that he doesn't deserve to get. Love the Malians in AoE 4. I don't even know what Malians do in AoE 4. I know what they do in AoE 1, though. Well, actually, do I really know what they do in AoE 1? Cost less wood, drop off 10% more gold, pierce armor. He's getting his eco tax. Don't let him get a free vill kill. He just wants to wait for his armor. Fair enough. Well, this problem is not going to go away. He really needs to engage right on castle up. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Corner him. Never mind. He's building another tower. Is he going to go for instant armor upgrade? He needs to march forward and do some damage. Villager out in no man's land. You hate to see it. Let's see the longsword tech. I like Waga's position. His position is good. He's given up initiative, though. But he is about to have long swords with the 5 pierce armor. The thing is, he needs to get this fight initiated before Euthermal clicks his techs. Because Euthermal's going to go back to doing 2 pierce, 2 damage a shot. Which right now he deals 1 damage a shot. So if he engages now, Euthermal has to giga micro. He needs squires, though, to be able to outrun him. He doesn't have the important recipe of Scorps like he does with Romans. Nice games today, bro. Thanks, Sam Squatch. He's a workshop to not get permanently kited. Yeah, he kind of does. A weird random hole in the middle. Not sure what he's waiting for. Maybe he's waiting for squires, waiting for something. 5 pierce armor versus 7 damage. 2 damage a shot is what we're looking at. He's gonna get his university down soon. Oh, don't just give him free hits. Oh, no, no, no, no, no. Wag has lost his gusto, man. He's lost his gusto. He needed to take this fight with the archers and keep the numbers low earlier. Euthermal's got another set ready to go. And he's about to have a siege workshop of his own. He's going to pick up villager kills. I think this is looking like a Euthermal set right now. I think this is looking like Euthermal set right now. All right, there it is. GG's, man, GG's. I think Wago is a little bit defeated going into this set with Malians. Even though he could have played pretty well with it. I think he had the initiative, but he kind of just was afraid to fight halfway through feudal. Mangonels or Scorps better? I would assume Mangonel against the big mass. It just kind of depends, situational. They have different use cases. You have to consider Scorps are cheaper than Mangonels, and that factors in, stuff like that. All right, guys. That was the last set of today. I'm going to probably go sleep, so hopefully I wake up with some energy for the set against Pig tomorrow. I think Pig's doing the same thing. I think he's going to go to bed now as well. But yeah, we're going to call it for the night because I think that's the last matchup. And I'm going to send you guys over to... Let's send you guys over to Yamato. Who's probably ending... He's probably ending his stream now, too. Who wouldn't be ending their stream right now? I think most people probably... Well, maybe Yamato will go longer. I feel like I've seen Yamato do some, like, crazy long days. So I'm going to send you guys over to Yamato in case he ends up doing some other stuff in the rest of the night. But for me right now, I'm going to go to sleep because I am tired. What happened with Grubby versus Knopf? It's going to be tomorrow. It was too late for both of them, so it's going to be tomorrow. All right, anyways, take care. Enjoy your Yamato stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope we had fun today. And tomorrow, we got our matchup versus Pig. If we lose that, we'll play the basically top runner in the losers bracket. If we win that, we'll go to the grand finals. So enjoy, guys. Take care. Have a good night.
Big gifted subs. Before we end off the stream, though, I do want to give a little look at the bracket here. And Aatrox, maybe give me your thoughts. You might as well. Don't go anywhere. Eternal will beat Waga. He's going to be in the loser bracket semifinal. This set, Grubby Knopf was supposed to be played